Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Tuesday, to be honest. Woke up with a pretty bad headache, though, and I've been feeling very stuffy most of the day as well. I've got a feeling that a certain cat did not give me much peace last night. Yes, I'm talking about you. He was very much clawing at my arm and like headbutting me constantly, where I was waking up, which felt like every 30 minutes, and I think that may have had a little bit of a kick over there a little bit. So apologies if I do sound a little bit off today. That's the reason why. Just a little bit of a stuffy sort of Tuesday today. Sorry, the cat just decided to hop on the desk as soon as I started stream to get my attention again. Yes, I see you. You're doing okay. He's a lovely cat, but I think he does have some attachment issues. And by that I mean he does not leave my side at all throughout the entire day. Like, he's either on the table next to me or he's on my lap. And if I'm walking around, he's consistently under my feet. I know it's an affectionate thing, but, you know, sometimes I need my own space too. Yes, again, I'm talking directly to you. Please do have a cold. I mean, it is getting to that sort of season, so I could be getting the early signs of that potentially. I'm hoping not, because we're going to have a busy weekend. So if I do have a cold, I'm hoping to have it now and get it over with by Saturday. Because for those who don't know, we are doing Rust Kingdoms this Saturday, and that is going to be an event that is a 10-day event, and I'm going to be trying to stream all of it if I can. Hopefully do some long days for it too, because when it comes to Rust and any game like Rust, like survival games, yeah, just those sort of games, I get like super duper locked in, where I get super focused and I lose track of time completely. Like Minecraft's a big one for that for me. Like I'll lock into Minecraft, like my mind will go blank, and then suddenly it's 6 to 8 hours later. I just, those sort of games have that effect on me, just complete loss of the track of time. But I'm really looking forward to it. That'll be our plans from Saturday all the way till, what was it? It's going to be the 30th? Yeah, 20th to the 30th. So it's going to be a full 10-day event. You'll probably see a lot of familiar faces there, because it's going to be a lot of people from GCRP, a lot of people from the previous seasons. Overall, it's going to be a... Oh god, that was a really bad voice crack there. Overall, I think it's going to be a really fun event to partake in, and I am personally really looking forward to it. It is going to be a fun week, which reminds me, by the way, we are going to be having a little bit of a different schedule this week. Typically, I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But this week, I'm going to be streaming, obviously, yesterday, today, Wednesday. Then I'm probably going to take Thursday and Friday off just to get things prepared. And then we're going to be going for the 10 days of Rust Kingdoms, just because I need to get some stuff prepared, get stuff moved around, get a bit of shopping in as well, because I need to get some good meals that I can make quickly. Otherwise, I'll end up having dinner at like 4 a.m., which I've done previously. Hold on, we're getting a phone call. Hello there.
How you doing, Max?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Doing very good. I have a question.
What's that?
The alcohol that we supply you, where do you tend to keep it? Up north or down in the city?
Down in the city. That's where I typically keep it these days.
Hey, for your dispatch of drinks will be available in the next 10 minutes. Will you be free?
Yep, I will be free. Just need to go get my drinks van sorted.
Have you met Sarah, our air hostess?
I don't believe I have, no.
Okay. Well, let's just say things are happening at the airport, and we have an air hostess who, let's say, tends to help out. So, head to the city. She'll then give you a ping in the next 5 or 7 minutes, okay?
Alrighty, sounds good.
And make sure you have space for 140 bottles of alcohol.
Yes, I should do.
Have fun. I'll see you soon.
Alright, see you soon. Damn, is Charlie starting to use our code words? I guess he must have heard the code words that we were using in the library. Well, we're getting right into it today, so let's head down to the city, because we need to go get our storage van. Our storage van is something that we really need to go get. It was delivered yesterday, but I didn't collect it, so I gotta go collect it now. We gotta be speedy with this. Oh yeah, I love it too. I love that we've got this whole code word going because it works well for the library and everything. And obviously it's going to be super obvious to people what we're doing too if they hear it. But you know, it's that extra layer of protection. And it just is in general a lot cooler than just saying, I want this amount of guns. At least in my opinion, I think it's a lot cooler. And it makes me feel like I'm in a movie. Reminds me a lot of like John Wick and stuff like that. Because that's kind of what he does in the gun room in John Wick, right? Like they don't refer to the guns directly as guns. Like, you know, they say cutlery for knives and stuff like that. I don't know, I love those sort of things. Makes me feel really cool. Yeah, let's go get these guns all sorted. Then we can start fulfilling some orders today. We've got 2 orders, one from Dragon and one from Forehead that we've got to fulfill. Then another thing we've got to get done today as well is we need to do more orders. As in like do more showings of the guns to people. Ideally, Shang. I need to get Shang today. I was a bit busy last night, so I didn't get a chance to log back in to show it to him. So hopefully we can get that over to him today. I'm hopefully going to be able to get Sparky as well. If not Sparky, someone else from the manor, ideally. And then, who else do we need to get? Misha, if Misha's around, we'll try and get Misha. Raymond Romanov, again, is going to be one that I have to do a little bit later. Today as well, though, we do have a meeting with Luciano, which I'm a little bit interested in. It's one of those things where realistically Max should be a little bit cautious, but Max has a pretty good relationship with Luciano, so I think he would trust him. I mean, hell, Luciano gave us the warehouse, as well as a helicopter, for basically free. Doesn't really have a reason not to trust him for the most part. We'll see how that all goes, though. Are you doing okay? Having a bit of a stuffy sort of day today. Hoping it's not a cold coming in and just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Hopefully it's not a cold. Though we are getting into the cold season. Go out of the hay fever season into the cold season. No matter what, there's always a time of year where I'll be sniffly. I love that. It's great. At least I'm not allergic. You don't have to go outside and worry about tree pollen anymore. You know, bright sides and everything. Go. All right, let's grab our van real quick. Nose itchy all day. Ooh, I hate that sort of feeling. And just the, you know, constant sort of stuffy sort of feeling too. It's just not nice. Alright, so to hold all the stuff that we're going to have for this, by the way, we need to clear our entire inventory. We're only going to just have enough space for all of this. If my calculations are correct. If not, then, oh well. Whoops. If not, then my bad. We'll park this around back of the apartments and we'll just shove all of our stuff in the trunk of it. That should work out pretty good. We should be alright. Obviously, I'm a bit worried about driving a Speedo through the city because that's an obvious, like, hey, I'm carrying illegal things sort of, you know, sign. But, you know, hopefully we'll be okay. Max doesn't exactly have bad relations with many people in town. Hopefully should be okay. I'm gonna find you. You can try, Viper. You can try. And you'll never get your gun. Or chest armor. I think you ordered chest armor. I gotta shove all of this in the trunk. Boom, boom, boom. Even the money. Yep, completely clear. Then I'm gonna grab our Speedo. Luckily, we have a pretty good turnover with Charlie right now when guns are ordered. Definitely makes it a lot easier. In the rifle days, sometimes I'd have to wait like 2 weeks for an order. Must have streamlined his process. Here we go. Perfect. Now we just gotta be completely inconspicuous. They said the air hostess, so I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere near the airport if I was hazard a guess. Just got to pretend to be a local Speedo van so no one's sus. No one will be ever the susser. Then we gotta get it all loaded into our warehouse too, which is gonna be another trial to get through. Luckily, with the fact that our pockets are completely clear, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't take super duper long. It's actually probably better that we're getting this done before storm, because there's probably more risk after storm. We'll be fine though. And just make it look like we're local, doing local things. We'll get parked up at the airport in the meantime. I'm assuming it's going to be in the airport. That's where the previous drops we've done have been. We'll see though, we'll see. So that's the plans for today though. We're going to be doing gun dealing, gun showing off, and also a talk with Luciano, whatever that may entail. It's been a while since we actually last talked to him from Babylon. Basically since Faceless and Babylon went to war. Hopefully Max can make it clear that he's just not involved in any of that. That's kind of their beef to solve, not his. All Max do is sell gun, eat hot chip, and maybe lie occasionally. See, we'll just casually drive down this way. Hey, Tattoo! Tattoo, thanks for the 21 months. 25 months. Well, no, 21 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes as always, Tattoo. Appreciate the support. Happy you're feeling better. I'm a little bit sniffly today, but I'm going to power through it. Hopefully. So, but just if I do sound a bit sniffly or stuffy, that's the reason why. I blame the cat, personally. Part of me does worry that I'm a little bit, like, mildly allergic to cats. Still think that I probably should go test at some point. Same thing that I don't know if I'm allergic to things like crawfish or anything like that, but I probably should test at some point. Better test beforehand rather than find out on the day that I try it. We'll just park here for a second while we wait. Do a quick check. Anything new on the tablet? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything new. Don't have the chip on us either, which is good. I think it's not the smartest of ideas to take the chip with us outside of the apartments. Just, you know, not really too safe. Hopefully we'll be able to do this pretty easily. Because if PD sees us do this, we're kind of screwed. We're in a very slow van with half a tank of gas. Yeah, we're screwed if that's the case. Yeah, we'll be fine. Remember, the key thing that Max knows and has learned in the past is that you never commit 2 crimes at once. If you're carrying a buttload of guns, if you're suspiciously gun-shaped, don't go over the speed limit. Don't give PD that opportunity to pull you over. That's kind of the best way to go about things. Especially these days, PD seems to be getting harder and harder, so be interested to see how that goes. I mean, especially with Pred. You never know what Pred will do. We'll see, though. We'll see. We just gotta wait for this ping for now. If it's not here, then that's fine. But honestly, today, with the gun deals we're gonna get done today with what we're getting, we're gonna be making like almost $600,000. Actually, no, we are making $600,000. We got a 25 vintage 5 Western order for forehead. Then we've got a 5 Western and 10 vintage order for Dragon. We'll probably do those the same way that we did the orders yesterday, where we'll do it out the back of the liquid library, using the secret rooms, because I just think that's a lot cooler. And, you know, I want to utilize that back storage room while we have it. And I think that is the reason why it was there in the first place. It's meant to be an area that you smuggle things out of. Yeah, our bank account's doing still pretty alright on Max. Not Maximillian right now, but that's fine. We have the cash of Maximillion, just we haven't got it clean just yet. Plus, we don't really have much to spend money on right now. Only thing realistically that we need to spend money on is probably either the cocaine car or another property. But another property is going to be like 6 to 7 million. Property in this economy is not cheap. I'm just happy with the fact that we got the properties that we do have. Yeah, we got 2 properties. That's probably more than enough, to be honest. 1 warehouse, 1 living house. I think it works pretty good. We should be okay. 61 million? No, that's our bank account ID. We have 800,000. That's our bank balance down there. Max isn't that rich just yet. Though he has definitely earned quite a bit of money through the gun trade. Definitely a fair bit of money through the gun trade. Where the yuck is this ping? But we've also spent a lot of money, that's the thing. At some point, we're giving out money like candy. Like, we gave 500k over to Mercury for her crime business. Just because I felt like doing that. Gave another I think it's like 600k over to the Pride events. That happened in June. Oh, there we go. Right, just over there. Let's roll. I don't even know why I pinged it. The ping isn't going to work. Alright, let's make our way over there. Hey, Unibeard, thanks to the host. Much appreciated. We're about to go do a gun deal. Well, pick up our guns at the very least. Even if it's not a gun deal itself. We just gotta hope that no PD show up. Hopefully there's some sort of bank truck or shootout or something along those lines that PD's gonna be distracted with right now. One can hope. Again, be completely legal. Except these don't open for some reason. Just pretend that we're nothing but a local. Driving into the airport. He's got to be careful because the flight instructors go around this place pretty frequently. We'll make sure that we're not being suspicious. And also not crashing into anything. Is that a golden plane? Hello there.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
I'm doing quite well. You're here to pick up a good shipment of alcohol.
Oh, you must be, Maximillian Angel.
That is correct.
Oh, I can see why your mother called you Angel. God damn. All right. Can you be a good little boy and help me with this really strong suitcase? Just gotta push this inside the kind of
Yes,
jet here.
let me grab that for you.
Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you.
Up there.
Thank
We'll just
you.
get that in there. Do you want it in the back, the front?
Yeah, you just put it, at the front right there.
At the front? Okay, okay, yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Thank
just
you.
put that up here for
Oh,
you.
yep,
There we
yep,
go.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right.
It's quite a heavy bag. What do you got in there?
Well, it's not really me. I am an air hostess.
Oh, right,
So,
okay.
have you heard of Caprica Airlines before? Caprica Airlines?
Africa Airlines. I can't say I'm familiar with it.
So, Max, basically, right, is I work for Caprica Airlines, and, your shipment came in from that airline, and I think you need this. There you go. Once you're done, come back to me and give that back, okay?
Alrighty, it sounds good.
All right, toodaloo now.
Toodaloo. Over here. Got it. I gonna have enough room to bring this back over to her? I'm not sure if I will. Oh, farewell. Sorry. I'll see you soon. See you soon. I loved Cap's list of characters that he has. His never-ending list of new characters. He always seems to have a new one for every scenario. I think he's got quite a few characters revolving specifically around this airport. I've met at least 3 of them. One was a valet that helped me get my car back that one time. One was a... like, I think luggage person just over that way. And now the air hostess too. He's getting like a full list of characters. He'll be able to run this airport just by himself. So it seemed like the GPS was just over this way. Let's do it again. What? It's over here? Hold on. This GPS things can be a little bit confusing sometimes. It's somewhere... Oh, hey, Capira. Aha. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Grab all that. Okay, then we move it over here. God, the difficulties of doing this so low. Go, get more of these moved. Yeah, bulk orders are very difficult for us to do. Maybe we don't do as many next time. I'm just so worried about any PD officer just rolling in right now. Anyone coming in to grab a helicopter for something? Boom, boom. You never know in this city. People can just pop out at any corner. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. God, I hope that's not coming our way. Quick, quick, quick. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. One more. God damn it. I said we had this absolutely perfect. Oh. I just heard sirens and I'm panicking. Okay, we should be good. We got all of it moved in. That's the main thing. We're not crashing into anything. If anyone asks, we're just simply gonna go check the airplanes. Lights off. Wait, where'd their plane go?
Yeah, Simon, exactly. Exactly. So what you doing later on, Simon?
I'm gonna go to the bar after this.
Oh, Simon, how about we go together?
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Hey,
I didn't mean to
Maxie.
interrupt.
Absolutely. Did you find your luggage?
Yes, I did. Much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Simon, come on, don't be rude. Introduce yourself.
Hello, my name's Simon.
Oh, hello there, Simon. You work on the planes here?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually sell the planes over. If you want to buy one, let me know, alright?
Oh, will do. You know, I've always been interested in that plane that's over there. That I forget its name, but it's a nice plane.
Yeah, that's what we call a 2B4594A liner. Costs about $300,000.
I thought it was 2.7
Oh,
million.
Simon, you're so good with numbers. Holy. Anyway, Max, I'll let the common friend of ours know you got your luggage.
All right, it sounds good. It was
Toodaloo
a
now.
pleasure to meet you. Meet you both.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Bye. Farewell. Au revoir.
Bye.
Ciao.
Bye.
See you. Why is she chasing after me? No, she gets the job done. That's the main thing. Now we just gotta discreetly get ourselves out of here. Without anyone wondering what we're doing. Oh, gonna grab that as well. God, our pockets are... We literally could not hold anything more. We figured out how much we needed perfectly. Thank God we got this speedo. Maybe in the future we don't do this quantity of orders. Or at least maybe get someone to help us if that's the case. Hello there.
Got the package.
Yep, the package has been secured.
Hey, Farm. Did you meet Sarah?
Yeah, she was quite interesting.
Excuse me.
She said
You're
good...
mixing pleasure with business, are you?
Oh,
There,
no,
Max.
not at all, not at all. Just purely business.
Hey, Farm. Hey, Farm. Okay. Let me know if you need more. Looks like the streets are hungry for these weapons.
Yes, still getting them rolled out to people at the moment. Gonna try and get some more people shown today of these luxury drinks.
Beautiful. Okay, Max. Oh, one more thing, actually. I received a document, a picture of a camera that is facing that warehouse. Near some docks.
Ooh, okay.
Now here's the thing. I'd only shown that warehouse to a handful of people. The only people that the faceless cannot really trust is, well, one being Irish, who we shot in the head, other being Mercury, and also some members of Cyprus. Here's the thing though, Irish, I'm sure he knows better to do anything like that. I'm sure Mercury doesn't want to put her gag in jeopardy. Now Cyprus, they did a big job. But like I said, there's only a handful of people that actually even know about that warehouse, so be very careful, unless you've shown people.
No, could it potentially been of PD? I mean, after the masquerade event, maybe they're a bit more suspicious of me.
That's true, actually. Is in your name, correct?
It is in my name, yes. And they've been by before, remember? We clarified that I owned it.
Hey, Farm. Well, it could be one of the PD members. Actually, did you have a look at the new updated website?
I did, yes.
Did you have a look at the Sky Note page and the new pictures that we took?
Yes, quite a few of them. As well as
Hey,
the...
Farm.
Is there multiple ones now, right? Not just yours?
Hey, Farm, we have other assets that are wanting to do surveillance like that. Oh, Max, if you hear the else, let me know, okay?
Oh, will do.
Good
Oh,
job.
actually,
I'll see you.
one question real quick. So, when I did the got the new code yesterday. I also got a new chip. Do I need to destroy the old chip?
Yes.
Understood. I'll do so.
Hey, Fob. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Alright, so we gotta get rid of our old chip. That's another thing we gotta get done today. Hopefully my inventory stuff won't be glitched this time. I was trying to get it moved into my apartment yesterday, but it's just super glitched. Go. And... Careful. So they said they got a camera facing here. I mean, this is the only place we really have to store stuff, so we gotta use this. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love doing Meet in RP. It's been so fun showing everyone all the new things we have. All of me new toys. And the fact that I finally get to use the secret rooms too. That's a big thing for me. I've been trying to use those for quite a while. Oh no, I didn't have the hydrate, so I was busy at the time. Important to stay hydrated no matter what weather it is. Oh, shove this all in here. Oh no, is it 3 short? God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll put the overflow in here. Boom, boom, boom. We'll be dealing some of these today anyway, so it's fine. Let's get the rest of this moved. Are you drinking? Just some water. My habits of drinking these days is morning coffee, like a morning proper ground bean coffee. And then for the rest of the day, I have water. Maybe the occasional, like, tea or something midday, but most of the time it's water. I had a bad habit in my younger years of drinking soda, like, like pretty much the only thing I'd drink. And nowadays, I've just kind of sworn it off completely. I only have it occasionally, like, if I'm out and about. I legitimately, when in my teenage years, it was, like, nothing but soda. I don't know how I did that. It was not very good. It's Pepsi Max. Only Pepsi Max for like a solid year or two. Definitely was not the best. But water, I love me some water now. Feel better for it, to be honest, cutting it out. Again, with the exception ever so often, like if I'm out and about and there's nothing really else to drink. Sometimes it's nice to enjoy a nice little soda. But more so, I'm a coffee tea guy. More so coffee than tea. Oh, nice green tea's pretty nice. Chamomile tea late at night too is pretty nice. Oh, I'm curious where this camera is then. I mean, we're not like showing anything when we're moving stuff in here. All we're doing is showing we're moving stuff in here. You got no proof what it is. Damn, I'm already out of vintage in there. Okay, that's fine. Load the rest into here. Boom, boom, boom. So we got to move 26 of this stuff over to the warehouse, the place in Mirror Park beforehand. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, last bit of gun. We've also started to do a discount deal, which I'm going to give to Forehead as well, where if you order more than 20, it goes down to 10k per. Bulk deals, you know. There's one in the glove box. Did I pick that one up? No, it's probably best to double check. Best to double check and not regret. I'm already out. I'm out of storage in this one too. Okay, into the overflow storage now. Boom. And... come on, seriously? Okay, we're going to keep one on us. We'll double check to make sure. And unlock. The thing is, PD might be suspicious that we're working on the faces, but they've got no proof that we're dealing stuff for them. Yeah, we did clear it, okay? So since we have our inventory cleared anyway, let's get some stuff moved over to the liquid library to deal today. So what we're going to need is, let me check the orders. I need 25 vintage pistols. So that'll be up to... boom, boom, boom. That is going to be 18. Get some more from here. Where's the old ones? The old ones are here, so we'll go boom, boom. Gotta get rid of some of the old ones. Okay, so that is 25, right? That's 10, 20, 25. Perfect. They'll need to grab some revolvers too. Un, deux, trois. And some from here too. There we go. That's full heads order right there. Let's go get that moved to the liquid library. Dragon isn't going to be around until later anyway, so we'll sort his one out afterwards. Don't want to move too much at once, you know? Too. Now we just drive completely legally over to the liquid library. So there's no suspicion whatsoever. I see your inventory. Well, the thing is, I don't think there's ever been a time where someone searched Max's inventory outside of being taken hostage. It'd be really unfortunate if that happens now. But honestly, I do think if there is a camera watching our warehouse, it'd be PD more so than anyone else. I mean, it's going to be difficult for them to catch anyone because we only do stuff there like once in a very long while. And me going to my warehouse isn't exactly suspicious. It's me warehouse. It'd be different if Charlie's seen going in there. Then they could probably say that it's a faceless warehouse. Hold these guns. Well, a lot of the time, people that take people hostage are fine with them having illegal stuff on them. They usually just ask them to put them somewhere else. I've never had anything robbed from me from someone taking me hostage. Most of the time, they're pretty nice. A lot of the time, people just need hostages. It's not easy out there finding hostages these days. Ginger milk tea with honey is 10 times better. Ooh, that does sound pretty nice. Same things to say. Yeah, but you know, it is just how the world works in GTA. People just need hostages. You can't really take it personal when you get taken hostage. For Max, is where he's taken hostage. If he's taken hostage out inside the liquid library, that's different than if he's taken hostage at Senior Buns. A lot of the time, people do apologize to Max too when they take him hostage. And it's different if it's someone that we know personally as well, like the clowns. Because, you know, a hostage is someone that you should be willing to kill. There we go, if I get taken hostage, that person's willing to kill me. Which is why we still haven't forgiven Ratchet and Osvaldo. Well, Osvaldo to an extent. It was mainly Ratchet that did it. Like I said, it's just kind of how things work in GTA. People need hostages for bank trucks. Not bank trucks, for robberies of any sort of thing. And there isn't many civilians around in the city anymore outside of Maximillian. Because, you know, if you take a gang member hostage, you're risking starting a war and getting your place breached too. Which a lot of people will not risk doing. Hence why people mainly target civilians, but again, there's not many civilians left. Dude knows everybody. Oh yeah, a lot of people would go gunning for, you know. So I'll just get treated like props. Yeah, it's one of those things that you can't really blame people for it, because that is kind of what is encouraged. But it does suck from the civilian perspective. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to be a civilian if they're getting taken hostage like every other second, basically. That's what happens with... what's it called? With G6 specifically. Alsavi got taken hostage 5 times in his first day? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's dump all this here. We got about 30 minutes till storm. We could see if Forehead's willing to take this order now, but it might be better to wait till after storm. I don't like to rush things. There we go. Perfect. That crime box is there, by the way, so we visually are carrying something out of this place. I want to make sure that visually it looks like we're dealing stuff outside of here. That's the reason we have that. It's our crime box, exactly. I mean, hell, when I did G6 like a couple months ago, I went to my first drop-off point, got taken hostage, got dropped back, went to my next drop-off point, I got taken hostage there too. It's rough. Again, it's one of those things where it's almost like a circular issue. You kind of need to encourage civilian life more so there's more hostages, but there isn't more hostages because civilian life is bad because people take people hostage all the time. Well, that's not the only thing, but, you know, it definitely plays into it. Oh, and we got a clear inventory now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So what Forehead owes us is 375k for his gun order. Not too bad, all things considered. That used to be like 3 rifles. That's why we need Mayor Valdo. I don't think he's going to be able to change that, to be honest. I don't know how he'd be able to change that. I will say Grapeseed definitely seems to be thriving at the moment in terms of like pseudo-civilian things. I say pseudo because there's still definitely a fair bit of crime happening up there, but it's not like traditional crime. I know Chatterbox did set himself up to get taken hostage yesterday. That is technically a crime. So we probably should go move our... Hold on, let me quickly go check to see if things are okay down here. Do our quick check. Because Chatterbox there. Oh yeah, he is a magnet for that sort of RP. Check, make sure people aren't leaving illegal things down here. Nope. Nope. I know, like I said, fixing civilian life isn't an easy issue because in my opinion, civilian life just doesn't work in the modern day of GTRP. You know, the POG/content style of GTRP, it just doesn't really work because civilian life isn't really POG. And it's a lot more slower paced, whereas modern day GTA, I'd argue, is like very much more fast paced than slow paced. And civilian life is inherently slow paced. There's no way to make fast paced civilian life. I'd say being a criminal is kind of the best way to do fast paced civilian life in a way. You have the fast pacedness of civilian life, but you also have of the criminal life, but you have the option of doing slow civilian stuff too, like running businesses. It's kind of the best of both worlds. PD's on the other end of it being pretty much always, you know, fast paced, go, go, go. If there's 20 civs around, they wouldn't visually get taken hostage other than often. It'd be terrible. We scourge new civilians. Again, I wouldn't say that's the only reason there's no civilians. I'd say a large reason why a lot of people turn to criminal rather than being civilian is mainly just what's the point of being a civilian. You kind of got to make things... The way to make civilian life better is to take things away from criminals. That's kind of like the sad truth. Or make it harder to be a criminal. That's kind of the only way you're going to get people to be encouraged to be civilians. They kind of need things that are kind of exclusive to civilians. And not like boring things like oil pumping, like running businesses, owning restaurants, stuff like that. Owning the restaurants in the food court. The only thing is you want to shoot? True. That's fair. I will say if I was new to the server and I got taken hostage 5 times in one day, I probably wouldn't log back on for a while. There definitely needs to be some self-restraint from people for that sort of thing. It's now, so you're going to shoot a gun on Max for the first time? I mean, we'll see. I've always held off on shooting guns on Max because I want the first time to actually mean something. I never want to get to a point on Max where I'm shooting people every single day. I want Max to be a character that understands the weight of a bullet. That if he's shooting someone, he wants that person dead. No shooting someone and then going to go do a bank truck with them the next day. If Max is shooting someone, that means he wants them dead, aka someone that's not a friend. It ain't no paintball gun. That's the way that I want to treat that sort of thing with Max. Hence why I've always held off on it, because I've never had a reason to shoot a gun. But who knows, maybe one day he will get a reason. I mean, the fact that I've been able to play this character for 7 years now without shooting a gun, 7 IRL years, mind you, without shooting a gun, I think it's pretty cool. I think that's a feat, I tell you. Well, 6 years, actually, not 7. Getting close to 7, though. Gonna shoot Delva? 100%. 100% I'd shoot Delva. Especially now that he's betrayed the guild. I mean, hell, if the stuff from New Babylon escalates, maybe Max will have to shoot Delver, legitimately. Depending on how that whole story arc goes, and how much Max gets involved with it. Right now, Max is trying to steer clear of it best he can. He's got too many friends in New Babylon. But also, he can't really do much from the Faceless side to change it either. By the time that I got back from my mini vacation, it had already escalated to a point of no return. Because I took almost a full week off, like, not last week, but the week before. And when I came back, apparently all the stuff kicked off between Faceless and New Babylon. Got back and told that apparently it's already to the point where they're willing to nuke New Babylon. Which, you know, it's kind of a point of no return. Let's grab our lovely gauntlet. Alright. We ride. We got some time. Let's go grab some food from the food court. See if anywhere's open. Again, we'll see though, because like I said, Max does have a lot of friends in New Babylon. A lot of people he does care about. Especially Gigi. Max still considers Gigi his partner in the whole gun operation. Can't wait for the next big story to happen exactly the days where I'm going to be online. Well, I've said that I'm going to be away from GCRP for 10 days starting this Saturday, so anything can happen in those 10 days. I might pop in little bits just to make sure gun orders are being filled. But for the most part, I'm not going to be on GTA for that 10 days. That's going to be a full vacation for me from GTA. I want to make the most of Rust Kingdoms while we have it, because it's one of my favorite events I get to be a part of. And I do not want to waste a second. So yeah, there's probably some stuff that's going to kick off next week. There's a good chance. We might come back and have the library completely in smithereens. For all that we know. And we find out that we've been raided. We've got like a $10 million bounty on us. That'd be a fun thing to come back from. That'd be kind of funny, actually. RP has its way with timing for me. You know, the 1 week that I took off in like probably all of 4.0 is when like all the Babylon Faces stuff kicked off. When the HOA decided to have a reunion. The week the Faceless wanted us to do an event for McNulty. Like, he was still able to do it, we just had to push it forward a bit. Timing is my curse when it comes to GTRP. Doesn't help that I have major FOMO too. I'd argue that's one of the things that always locks people into GTA, especially at the start of wipes, is FOMO. Like the fear of missing out. That's the reason why I'd stay up to ridiculous hours at the start of 4.0. I would worry I'd go to sleep and then miss something. Oh. None of my concern. And kill the Faces and land a hostile take over the whole city and proceeding to burn it down. That sounds like Lang. Lang becoming the ruler of the city and then instantly burning it down is very much a Lang thing. Wait, I thought I was going to the food court. I autopiloted to the liquid library. We ride. Again, we'll see how things work out. Like, we do have that talk with Luciano today, which I'm curious to see what that's going to be all about. I haven't had a chance to talk to anyone from New Babylon since the whole stuff kicked off. I was meant to try and have a catch up with Gigi, it's just our schedules never aligned. Unfortunately, one of the days that she was around and I was around was also a day that Odd Laws was happening. So I was on a bit of a time limit for that. Hopefully they'll be able to have a talk at some point, just see how things are. Because Gigi knows about Max's involvement with Faceless and to what extent it is. Pretty much all that he's involved with is the gun dealing. I mean, technically he's involved in a little bit more, but nothing serious just yet. Obviously, we're involved with the mule stuff, but that hasn't really begun just yet. That might not even end up being a thing. Pretty much all that we do is the gun dealing, plus that one masquerade event. Which honestly, even if Max wasn't involved with the faces, he probably would have still done that event for them. That was a fun event to hold. I'm surprised that masquerades aren't a more common thing in GTA, to be honest. I'm so happy that he scheduled an assassination during it too. Even if PD never decided to investigate it. Can't believe that someone was murdered in an event that I held and PD never even questioned me. Nor did they even appear at the event, so I didn't find out until the event was over. And parked. That still kind of baffles me, to be honest. Not even an attempt to question Max about what happened. Hell, they haven't even tried to question us about the faceless stuff. The only thing that we've been questioned on was that one call from McNulty. I kind of hope that at some point McNulty and Max can have a one-on-one. Like, outside of interrogation, because I think Max would open up to him a bit more about it. Hello. How are you doing today?
How may I help you? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well, you know, just getting started my day. Thought I'd come down for some food.
Oh, of course. What can I get for you?
Ooh, could I get 3 combos today, please?
3 combos.
Hey, Robo.
Okay, do you have any preference?
Ooh, dealer's choice.
Okay. I always prefer the richest hot thighs myself.
I think those are quite nice, too. But you know, all the food here is quite quality.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. We got a couple new items coming around pretty soon.
Ooh, very nice. Look forward to seeing it.
Yes. Well, thank you for coming to Big Dog Noodles. Have a great day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. This place used to be lively. Debatable, to be honest. I feel like the food court was never in a really prime state. I think the food court's just a thing that's been flawed from the get-go. In my personal opinion. The only time that I can think when it was super lively is when Burger by the Ocean was there. That's when it was at its most lively.
Hello.
Hey, Cuddles. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing alright. You know, just kind of getting started with the day.
Oh, okie dokie.
And about yourself?
Yeah, she gotta take it easy. She just got shot.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Are you
Dr.
okay?
Payne digs those bullets out without remorse.
Ooh, well, hopefully you're okay.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Not the first time, not the last, you know?
Is just a job gone wrong, or was it something more personal?
Yeah, no, job gone wrong.
Okay. That's, you know, still bad, but, you know, better than the alternative.
Better? Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you make it personal, it lasts longer.
Exactly.
Yeah, forehead's still mad at her.
Ooh.
And she stabbed him months ago, man.
Some people hold on to those sort of things.
Yeah, he's probably not used to getting stabbed.
And maybe we could find some way to make it up to him. That's if you would
Aw,
want
she
to.
has. Oh, she's working at it, chipping away. He's a tough customer, you know?
I'm sure you'll get there.
Eventually.
Eventually.
What have you been up to, huh?
Not much, to be honest. Been doing stuff at the library again. I haven't get into too much just because I'm going to be away starting this weekend for like 10 days.
Oh, okay.
If
You
we get
going
fully into
somewhere?
anything. Yeah, just a bit of time out of town, you know?
Very nice. Very good, yeah.
Always important to have.
It is, really, truly. Vacations are wonderful. Important, even.
Yeah, very much so. Go see some old castles and stuff like that.
Mm. Okie dokie. Well, you be safe, sir.
You as
Make
well.
sure you get in cover before the storm.
Yes, I'll try my best. Always good seeing you, Cuddles. I always love to see Cuddles. Need to get her some guns. Doing the event doesn't mean you're part of the faces, but put you on the radar potential being connected. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't prove anything, but it definitely points in that sort of direction. The thing is, PD has already been suspicious of Maximilian Face's asset before because of the Faces calling us. This just adds more evidence for that. But obviously, they don't really know the extent of it. Like, they don't know that we deal guns, for instance. For all they know, we could just be someone they call to get stuff done from time to time. They don't really know the extent. Ooh, hold on. Do we have enough time to go... Hold on, let's head over to the apartments. We might have enough time to go get the chip sorted. And the lines at Senior Buns. Oh, yeah, that was the start of 4.0. Senior Buns was a bit different when that was the only food place. In my opinion, I think they just opened up too many food stalls at once. To the point where everyone just kind of had a food stall they worked at where they could get their own food. Food places and any sort of civilian business works better when it's limited. Because ultimately, there's only a set amount of people in the city at a time. You can't spread them too thin. In my opinion, 3 to 4 restaurants is kind of the sweet number. Have like 1 or 2 up north and then 2 to 3 in the city. I think that's kind of the sweet number for it. It's the only place that made it way too chaotic. Yeah, I will say I didn't like going to Senior Buns because of the audio overload. Like, you'd have people making jokes in the line, people on a phone call in the line, people in the kitchen yelling, people in the front yelling. It was just overstimulation for me. Someone's been in my car. Well, they didn't check the trunk, whoever it was. Did they leave anything is the question. No, they didn't take me piano. Why did someone break into my car? They left the gun. They didn't take anything else, though, by the looks of it. Huh. Well, Max misses his friends dearly. I say it's one of the reasons why Max ended up going down the Faces path is because all of his friends left him. Even to this day, everyone that Max gets close to eventually leaves the city or goes somewhere where he can't really follow. Like New Babylon. It's his curse. And seeing Buzz had to mute. Yeah, it was definitely a bit painful. Again, I think the best time that food stuff was in the city was Roosters and Burger Shot. That was the best time. I think a lot of people agree on that. That was like the peak of restaurant RP. Because you'd have people going to both. Because you got to remember as well, back then, only one of those food places would ever be open at a time. Like, it was Burger Shot in the day and then Roosters at night. So they'd never be like fully competing with each other in terms of the time slot, but they were competing with each other in terms of food places. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. I like that there was a schedule because then it wouldn't make it so people would be in there all the time. It forced people to kind of vary their RP a little bit rather than just stay in their restaurant 24/7. Something that I'd love to force myself to do at the Liquid Library is just I don't have anything else outside the Liquid Library to go to. You know, we only open up the Liquid Library between a certain amount of time every night. But I just don't have much else to do on Max outside the library. Don't tell anyone how I live. I'm pretty sure these are the exact same things, but it's better that we go burn this. Everyone nowadays has their own circle. I mean, the issue is that people can just stay in their own groups and not have any reason to reach out. Like, everyone can do everything, which isn't a good thing. Like, you know, if a gang needs to get food, they can just go to their own food place. If they need a mechanic, they'll go to their own mechanic shop. Everything's done in-house. Not only that, but gangs get up to like 30 to 40 members these days too. So they can have everything in-house. Have like multiple people doing it in-house. I've always liked the idea of there being gang limits, to be honest. I feel like that'd add more variety of groups in town. But I also understand the difficulty of that too. Like, people like hanging around certain people and you can't really blame them for it. Can't really fault people for wanting to hang out with their friends. Let's go find ourselves a trash can and go dump this in. I think it's fine when people hang out in their own circles, but still occasionally go out and interact with other people in the world. I think that's perfectly fine. Because again, people like hanging out with their friends. It's the same reason why, like, I don't like the idea of character wipes in GTA. Like, people want there to be, like, full lore wipes, character wipes for NoPixel, but I just don't think it'd work, because people will gravitate to the same people, because they like hanging out with them. You can't fault people for wanting to hang out with their friends. And also, that'd be one hell of a headache to do, too. I feel like that'd only be good maybe for the first month, but would just kill a lot of the long-term RP. Ooh. I'm looking for a trash can I can go recycle this in. High number of gangs. Yeah, then you have the turf issue, too. I mean, I feel like 20 people is kind of a good limit for a gang, right? I know, it's a tricky thing to really balance. I'm also someone that's never been in criminal or gang RP either. There we go, recycled. I've never done that before. So my opinion's always with a grain of salt. More so from outside looking in. I know, I do hope that 5.0 maybe has a bit better of a civilian life, because I will say I think civilian life has been not the best in 4.0. But it's one of those things where it's not exactly something that the devs can control. A lot of the time it's down to the server culture. And ultimately you need people that enjoy doing that sort of RP too. Like me personally, even if I do go down a criminal path on Max, if I do go down a criminal path on Max, I still want to do civilian things like running bars, running stores, stuff like that. Because that's just the RP that I enjoy. Just the occasional more like out there criminal things, like maybe the occasional police chase and stuff like that. The occasional more open criminal things in those businesses. And that's my favorite sort of RP, is tying criminal RP and business RP. Kind of like what we're doing at the Liquid Library right now. I love that sort of thing. I think it makes business RP and criminal RP a lot more fun. I'm the sort of person that wishes that money laundering was an actual thing you could do in the city. Not as like the literal money laundering that happens right now, where you put money, like a toddler's understanding of money laundering, which is, you know, putting money into a laundry machine. That's like a toddler's understanding of what money laundering is. But more so that you can't deposit, like, say, more than $10,000 in the bank at a time. And if you want to do that, you've got to have good reason tied to a business. Like, you know, the way that we do it with the taxi business, where we say we have these taxi fares. Taxi fares, limo rides, stuff like that. Tips. Cash-based businesses. I kind of wish that was something that people would do more. But again, I also see a lot of people not liking that. I think it would make it more interesting. Like white-collar crime, basically. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Well, why would be dev saying for most of the clowns, the logos hard special chatting was doing last year? Yeah, exactly. I think is if they do a partial law wipe, like what they did for 3.0, where it's like, you can choose to forget things or keep them. You can't do a middle ground like that, otherwise it makes things really confusing. It's like, say I keep my memories of like, say like April and Ray, you know, us being besties with them, and then they get rid of that memory. And, you know, we still have it, but they don't, and it just makes awkward interactions. I know similar things happened in 3.0, when they did that. Oh, why is that a bit of... Oh, wait, hold on. Someone actually cleared up the library. Nice. No more bullet casings from the HOA. Perfect. Like this trash recycling that everyone knows about this move. They'll see you do it. Oh, yeah. That's the only way to guarantee you destroy something in the server. If you put it in the trash, you throw it in the ocean, there's still a chance someone will find it. There's a few things that I couldn't destroy related to the faces that I had to throw in the ocean. I remember what it was, though. I definitely did have to chuck a few things. I just hope that no one ever finds it. You know, in my opinion, that is the best way to make civilians more... Like, to keep civilians in the city is you need to make it so that they're useful. And they feel useful. That's the only way you really keep a healthy civilian population. In my opinion, I don't think any server is really able to crack the civilian life perfectly, because it's just a very difficult thing to crack. I think every server struggles with that to some degree. The lore gets weird as the characters are what they are because of the lore of several years. Yeah, exactly. Like, Max is the way that he is because of all the lore. Like, every bit of lore that I talk about on Max, like things that have happened, is all stuff that's actually happened in RP. When I made Max the character, I came in with very little lore behind him. Everything I talk about is stuff that has actually happened in RP over the last 7 years. 6 years, sorry. I think it's fun having characters like that, where, you know, think, why is there meth here? Okay, I don't know why, but I have a feeling this is something to do with Kirk. Why is there meth outside the library? I don't want to touch that. Why is that there? Hell? 235. Okay, I guess that's there. No, we're just gonna leave that there. We ain't touching that. I don't need my DNA over that. Max is where he is now because he's met and it was none of these. Yeah, exactly. I think it's one of the reasons why I like playing the character so much. It's because he has a lot of history behind him. Like, everything that he's got right now is because of stuff that he's done in RP. And the whole reason he got this stuff from the Faces is because of the stuff that he did for the HOA. And the whole reason he has the Liquid Library is because of the stuff he did for the HOA, plus what he did for the Faceless. It's a domino effect. Also, I really hope that someday, maybe in 5.0, if April and Ray come back around, I'd love to tell them Max's 4.0 adventures. Just because of how different Max is from when they left him. He went from a humble taxi driver to being, you know, selling the biggest guns in the city. Working for a terrorist organization. And also has a cool eye patch now, too. Timothy would be proud. Or not, actually. I'm not sure if he would. It's a shame. Timothy would have been a great person to involve with the gun trade. I think he would have loved it. Maybe one day in the future. The fun thing now as well, because of everything that we've done for the Faceless, canonically, Max now knows how to make rifles. That's something that's not going to leave his knowledge. Like, canonically, Max knows how to put together a rifle. Because he made rifles, you know, for 5 months. That is canonical information that he has. I might need someone to come down here to grab this meth, because I don't want it. I don't want to move it either. And I feel like if I call PD, I risk getting investigated more. And they may see this as a way to investigate the Liquid Library more, potentially. John Wick style of gun seller? Yeah. I really hope that I'm able to show the girls the secret rooms at some point, but I don't know if they're going to be back in time, unfortunately. I don't expect we're going to have access to these secret rooms in 5.0. I need to start taking selfies of Max in these rooms. I know that April and Ray would love that gun room. It's a sick room. Ray's reaction, well, Chatty did to Max. I mean, you just gotta wait and see how things are. You never know what the future may hold. I don't even know if the Liquid Library is going to be here in 5.0, to be honest. As I've said many times before, I fully intend to have Max move away from the Liquid Library, both for the character to be able to grow more, and also for my own sanity, because I've been doing Liquid Library RP for 3 IRL years. I need something new. Ideally, get something new for us to do. So definitely in 5.0, we'll probably move more away from it. And depending on how the RP goes in 4.0, I guess we'll see how that goes too. Not saying that I don't still love this place, though. I still love the Liquid Library. I think just for me, personally, I need something new on Max to focus on. Crime. It'd be fun to kind of explore the criminal world from Max's perspective. Like, you know, the more out there sort of criminal world. Also, we're just pacing because Storm's in like 2 minutes. We're just waiting for Storm right now. Oh, let's go see if people left any drugs in the back area too. You never know. You know, kind of like close this chapter of Max's life. I think that'll be a good thing for him. And again, good thing for me too. Try different things in RP. Maybe enter gang life, Max. Honestly, I'd love to join a gang in on Max, but it has to be a gang that makes sense. One of the reasons why I haven't had Max join a gang in 4.0 is just none of them make sense. Like, what Max wanted was the girls to turn into something like a gang. Not like a full-fledged gang, but, you know, something like a group of people that go do crime together and do things together. That's what Max wanted the girls to be. To be that sort of group for him to be a part of. Unfortunately, it didn't work out in the end. If only we had more parking spaces, maybe things would have been different. Sad. But hey, c'est la vie. We'll see where Max ends up, though. Again, I still can't think of any gang right now that Max would fit. Maybe the guild, but they're not really like a gang. They're more just a group of people that hang out. But, you know, would still work for Max. I'd actually be interested to see Max join a gang of some sort. With, like, a larger purpose. Jesus, what the hell is happening over there? I'm gonna run around the corner and see what's going on. Low-key, I'm just saying as well, Raymond would be a sick gang leader. I don't see Max as a gang leader personally, but I see him as, like, a good second in command. Like a, you know, Andy sort of role for the HOA. That's what I see Max being good at. Like, being able to handle the day-to-day, but still have someone to defer to. The yuck has happened over here. Oh, it's probably just storm shenanigans, isn't it? Damn. Oh, yep, there's Bjorn. Going in for the kill. Damn it. Next time, next time. One day I'll get him. He's the same Mafia and YPA that's Chenzo family. A Mafia would suit Max pretty good. Honestly, low-key, what I think I would enjoy as well is a Greaser-style gang. I know, a Greaser-style gang that operates out of a diner. A gang that would suit Max pretty well is one that more so isn't about being the most powerful, but being one that caters a community in an area. That's the sort of gang that Max would prefer to be in. And I feel like a Greaser gang would be good for that. Like, more so about building up an area and giving it protection, more so than trying to be, like, the best out there. That's the sort of gang that I think I want Max to join. Again, there isn't really many gangs like that, unfortunately. Like, gangs hold down turf, but they don't really, like, build up turf. Admittedly, it is kind of limited with what we're available to. But still, in my mind, that's what I'd love for Max. Especially because Greasers, they have, like, hot rods and stuff like that, which are basically just classic cars. Just, you know, tuned out. I'd imagine him not looking classy. Yeah, that's another thing. There's no classy gangs. I was so sad that Cyprus never made suits a mandatory thing. If Cyprus made suits a mandatory, like, their, you know, gang colors or gang uniform, Max may have joined them a lot sooner. Alas, though, they decided not to do that. Which is I was severely disappointed in. That's the perfect gang to have a suit sort of theme to it. Maybe one day. Anyway, I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick and go get myself some rehydration. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a lovely green tea with a little bit of honey. Usually helps out the throat quite a bit. And also, I just like a nice little bit of green tea from time to time. The cat is also being fed, so hopefully he'll settle down. I say as he's currently standing on my lap, just looking around. Please settle down, dear. And let's get ourselves back in the game. We got some gun dealing we gotta go do. Oh, alright, let's wake up at... Let's see. We'll wake up at the house, because we need to get the Stafford. Since all of our stuff is in the back of the Stafford. Milk in it. Ooh, very nice. I just find that green tea is just good. Because it's lightly caffeinated, but not like too caffeinated, you know? Not like coffee levels of caffeinated. I can only really have one coffee a day before my brain goes haywire. Ooh, let's see. Is anything new on the tablet? Any new properties? Nope. I don't think there's been new properties on the tablet for like over a year at this point. But you know what? It's still worth checking. How is this car looking? I might need to go get this repaired today. How is it looking? You don't require the... Oh, wait, hold on. My tools are in the back. Let's move these down. Boom, 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 boom. We'll move some of this stuff around. We'll put that in here to save space. There we go, perfect. How's it looking? Ooh. Ooh, I have not been maintaining my car. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna explode, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we might need to go find ourselves a repair person at some point today. This car is like 2 crashes away from exploding. Becoming a bomb. Let's put ourselves in the lemon. Let's people know that we're around. Boom. There we go. You know, green teas, I only ever have like 1 cup of green tea a day, if that. It's more of a midday sort of thing for me. Yo, let's get this open in case anyone wants to use it. A lot of people in grapeseed these days, so it's good to have this open in case people do want to use it. We don't use it much these days, but maybe some other people can. Still happy with how this place came out design-wise. Interesting. It's definitely a bit of a style clash with this room, but I like the idea of this room. Actually, they need some stuff for this. No, okay. Sorry, just had to mute to sneeze. Okay, cat is on the move. They are undecided where they want to go. Okay, they decide they don't want to be on the lap. Make up your mind. Actually, we'll leave this open in case we want to use it. Let's eat our food too. Let's see, where do we head to next then? I say we just head down to the library. I'm sure Forehead will be around. Was that a repair place open? Crash on mechanics. In Sandy. From repairs. Ooh. Right across the road from Ammunition. In Sandy? Oh, okay. Surprised they don't have it at the mechanic shop over here. I guess maybe they never sold that property when they moved to Babylon. Definitely haven't seen it be used. Hey, his Volvo's around. That's his go-kart there. Yes, maybe... Actually, you know what? I'm going to risk it for now. We'll get a repair a little bit later. This car's never blown up on me. I doubt it's going to blow up now. I've never even got like a red engine light on it. Everyone knows you don't need to check out your car until the red engine light goes on. And even then, you don't need to do that. That's more of a suggestion. More so than anything else. So for being at 50% quality, it does drive surprisingly well. Oh. Yeah, so goal for the rest of the day then is get more of the gun deals sorted, get more people shown the guns, and also have that meeting with Luciano. I think it's going to be around like 2 hours after Storm. Roughly, so we'll have a talk with him then. Unfortunately, it's just getting too late for me last night. Yeah, I'm very curious what he wants. He called us from an unknown number too, which was interesting. I wanted there to be no trace of the phone call. I'm fairly certain New Babylonians are allowed to keep their phones. I guess we'll see. Maybe he wants to be a faceless informant for us. Nah, I don't see Luciano ever betraying Lang. Nor would Max want him to be that either. I remember, Max still has a lot of respect for Lang. He's one of his mentors in 3.0. Gave him a lot of encouragement in the business life. Do miss the Cerberus days though. The Cerberus meetings are actually a really fun thing to look forward to every other day. I do kind of miss that. Shame there's no like big corporation in 4.0. I guess it's kind of difficult for that sort of thing to thrive. Without very specific things happening. Again, whitelisted businesses and the such. Doesn't really work without that. Because then you don't exactly have power if your business is something that everyone can do. No one would respect the corpos then. You think he'll betray Max though? Lang, I think Lang would betray anyone, to be honest with you. I mean, Max won't betray Max to an extent. Max won't betray Lang to an extent. Luciano? At the moment, Max has got no reason to think that Luciano will betray him. You gotta remember, the last time they talked is when he was given the warehouses and all of the warehouse, the helicopter, the cars. He's got no reason to think that would just flip overnight. If it does, then to Max, Luciano has no backbone. But the Luciano that we know has a backbone. Won't just throw away the relationship for nothing. Oh, we're heading over to the library. Yeah, we'll give Forehead a call to see if he's around to do this pickup. Should be a pretty straightforward pickup for the most part. But right now, Max has no reason to believe that would be the case. And Max himself doesn't exactly pose a threat to Babylon. It's mainly the Faceless. As I said before, Luciano already knew of our involvement with the Faceless before he went there. Because he knew that we dealt guns, you know, was one of the providers for rifles. But that is the only thing Max is involved with. He doesn't help them out with any sort of other operations. But technically he does, just not really like, not much, you know? Again, there's the whole mule thing, but that hasn't really kicked off yet. There's no saying when it'll kick off, if it will kick off. Oh, especially now that Jet Sam is apparently burnt as well, which kind of makes it a bit harder. That meth's still, yeah, yep, that meth is still there. Again, I'm fairly certain that's because I know that Kirk put meth in the back of Helen's car last night, right? I've got a feeling that might be the same bag of meth. I think someone may have just, you know, Helen may have just chucked it on the side of the road when she found it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yo, let's get our nice cozy chairs out. Nice and cozy. Double check, do I still have guns in the back here or do I need to go get a new set? I'll need to get a new revolver for us at some point, but there's no rush on that. Might wait until we actually get the ammo for it before we start carrying it. Which is another thing we still got to figure out is where the heck the ammo is. What was that? Yep, all still here. Perfect. The vintage, and we got the Western whiskey. Perfect. I double checked to make sure everything's still in the back as well. Please be open. Please be open. This is so inconsistent. God damn it. I wish I could rely on this chair more. Oh well, we'll just have to go down the old-fashioned way. And by that I mean probably just go around back. That's the old-fashioned way. Oh, the cauldron is open. Maybe we'll pop up there in a little bit, see how they're doing. I wonder if Luciano will want to talk. Because the library's a little risky if there's stuff between Faces and Babylon's still going on. Faces kind of have eyes everywhere. That's their whole thing. See, make sure this is all still good here. Yep, still got his whole order. Make sure it's the right one. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that'll be 25, right? Yeah, 25 plus 5 revolvers too. Perfect. Well, let me have a drink before I forget. How do I describe this place to Forehead? Because I don't think he's ever been back this way before. I don't think he remembers Ho Depot either. I guess we could just say the building to the left of the library? There's a building to the left of the library. Behind there, there's an area with dumpsters. Meet me there. Something like that might work. Also make sure, can I carry this? God damn it. There's something in my pocket that prevents me from being able to carry this properly. It's annoying. I don't know what it is either. Let's do a test. What if I drop this first line of things? Is there anything from this first line? Nope, nothing from this first line, okay. Let's go back. Pick this up. Nothing from the first line. Let's try the second line. It's one of these that's clashing. Okay, it's something from there. Okay. So it's something from the things that we just dropped. I'm thinking it's the cigarette. Nope, not the cigarette. Let's try money. How would it be food? Aha, it's the money. I can just put that in my wallet. Why was money clashing with that? Oh well. It works now, and that's the main thing. So we're gonna make sure we have enough space in our inventory for this. So we'll dump some stuff here. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be just enough space. That's a good idea. We may just have to ping him. Make sure he's got, yep, the order. 375,000.
Hello?
Hello there, big dog. How you doing?
How you doing, my dog? How's it going?
It's going well. Just letting you know that your drink order is ready for collection.
Oh, that's perfect. I'll come and pick it. How much are you?
It's going to be 375,000.
Same place?
Can I have your ping? It is next to the
4.
same place. It's 4, all right.
You said how much? 370?
375. You ordered over 20 of the vintage, so it's down to 10k per.
Yeah.
That's the deal I forgot to mention yesterday.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon. Perfect. Make sure we got all this in our pockets. There we go, just the right amount. Perfect. Now we just sit here and we wait. Wait patiently as we look through our telescope. I probably will at some point invite people into this area. For now though, I think it's just cool if we appear at a random door, then go back in the door. More mysterious that way. Nice little hole in the wall. As I said before as well, the idea is that hopefully someone will see us do this from PD and trying to investigate us for this. Eventually leading to this room getting raided. That's my dream. We'll see with time, though. We'll see with time. Right now, I just want to make sure this is getting used in some way. And it works pretty good as a little warehouse, since that is kind of the whole idea, is that it's just junk in here. HOA used to have their gang flag on that wall over there. That was what they considered junk. But what this was meant to be is an area to move moonshine. That's what this is supposed to be. Hence why, like, it leads from the moonshine room. Unfortunately, it never really came to be. Like, moonshine was basically meant to be grime, but crime. Crime. But you give them moonshine and they deliver the moonshine more so than packages. And you give the job out from here was the idea. See, we're just waiting for now. Can I carry $375,000 on me? Is he going to be able to carry all of this? I guess we'll see. The only difficulty with this place is that there's no way to really pull your car up to it. I wish there was, like, just a little ramp over there that people could drive their car into. Unfortunately, you can either park at the parking lot behind the Liquid Library or the alleyway there. Those are your only options. Unless you pull a motorbike in, but that kind of defeats the purpose. I think it'd be cool if we loaded things directly in this alleyway. What we're doing right now still works, though. Now, though, we just wait. I do wonder how many people know of this room's existence. Because this is definitely the less flashier side of the library. Definitely not as flashy. Oh, so I probably should have pinged him when I was outside the back now I think about it. Because the ping is going to show like... Oh, I mean, it kind of still looks like it's around back. It still kind of works. And kind of works is the best sort of works. We're going to do what we did last time as well. We're going to put all the money in the room back there. And then at the end of the week, we'll move all the money from there up to the warehouse and then start getting it cleaned. I like the idea of starting to fill that area up like a vault. With, you know, end of the week is when we get things distributed. Who knows, maybe someone will try and rob us at some point. Would be a pretty easy lick. I believe that's the term. After this, we can get our order for Dragon ready, which isn't as much. And then we'll start trying to find more people to show, because I don't think Dragon will be around right now, but I at least want to get his order ready. Then we'll see who's around. I think Flippy's around, so we can contact him. We'll probably just directly do the drink testing thing with Flippy. Because he already knows about the existence of that room anyway, so it isn't as much of a grand reveal. Maybe mention if he can maybe stop his gang from doing bang trucks here too. That'd be kind of nice. Ooh, I hear a door. Perfect. Hello there, big dog. Ah, doing well. How about yourself?
Well, I was trying to find you for a second there, but hey, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, thought
There's
I'd...
a nice little grind box right there.
Yep, got your order of alcohol right here and ready. Do you want me to drop it off in your car?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, there's some money for you in the car as well, my dog.
Oh, perfect. I wish there was a way to pull the car up to this way. It'd be a bit easier, but unfortunately there isn't a way. Ooh, nice choice in car. Is this the
Nice car.
the tulip?
The Greenwood.
Oh, the Greenwood. That's a nice one.
Vado.
It's a classic.
No, yeah, it's pretty nice.
Never go wrong with the classics.
I'm not as classic as your car up front, but you know.
It's still pretty good. There's some here that I can't put in. I've got 4 remaining.
There you go.
Go, and I just got to move the last of this too. I'll come back for this. Let's see if I can put some of this in here. There we go, just moving things about. There we go, got it all.
Hey, my dog.
Alright, I hope you enjoy. Like I said, I forgot to mention yesterday that if you order more than 20 of the vintage, it goes down to 10k per.
10k per.
Hmm?
Alright.
How many did you order?
You ordered a 25, so I include that discount with this.
Alright, well, I do appreciate you, my dog. Hey, I'll be in touch real soon for some more, alright?
Alright, sounds good. Have a good rest of your day.
Have a great day.
He actually parked in a really good area for that. You can find a better way to do that more smoothly. Also, a better way to carry the money. Maybe if it's like a large order like this, we'll... Oh, dragon's around. Perfect. Maybe if he orders more than like 20, we'll do the drop-off inside here. That way I get to show off this room too. Go. Now that is a devious lick right there. 500k right now. Oh, money in here too. Wait, these grind boxes can fit 50k in them. That's not bad actually. Boom. The most devious of licks. Alright, now we put back down our crime box. Boop. And we'll pick up the rest of the things we're carrying. Honestly, a lot of this stuff I don't really need. You know, maybe leave the condom in here. You never know. Alright, perfect. Now we gotta go do the dragon deal next. That'll be our next steps. Luckily, his order is definitely a lot less, so we won't need to clear our pockets as much. Yep. Well, at least he knows that location now, too, so it'll be easier to tell him where to do the pickup. Let's go. So what Dragon ordered, I believe, was 15 vintage and 5 revolvers. That was his order. We'll try and get it over here to him today. Then we'll reach out to Flippy, try and reach out to Shang, but I think Shang's usually around a little bit later. Who else do we need to reach out to? Sparky, but I still don't have Sparky's number. At this point, I'm wondering if I should just contact Aiko instead. Aiko is a very good friend of Max's. Like, long-time friend, too. Can you show it to her and then just say, like, would I need to show this to Sparky, too, or can you handle it from here? She also doesn't know that Max gets involved in this sort of thing, too. That'd be a fun little reveal. I wonder if Stanley's completed his mission yet, either. I need to give him a gun from the gun room. Let him know the gun room is back. Though he won't get keys back for a little bit. I'll just have to say that getting keys isn't up to me. With the stuff that we're keeping back there, I would just worry that he'd steal it. I wouldn't put it past him. But maybe we'll get him a key at some point. I do need to test whether or not we can duplicate this key. But also, I might need to check with the faces too that I'm okay with doing that. Because technically, it's not our building to give out keys to. Well, technically is technically different. It technically isn't. I said the only exception would have been GG. Because Max wholeheartedly trusts Gigi that they're of similar mind. And boop. Let's get this clean real quick. And we'll get more of this cleaned. We've already done over $500,000 of gun sales so far. Obviously, we don't know how much is going to be owed, but you know, money's good. Again, we don't have much to use that money on. Maybe we'll finally buy that cocaine car for Max. I've wanted the Cheetah Classic for a while. I've always wanted to save it until we get into the cocaine trade, though, since it is the cocaine car. And it technically is a classic, too. We'll save it for now. No harm in saving up money, because you never know. For all we know, tomorrow Max could just lose everything. Everything could go kaput. I'll probably keep a lot of our money in cash as well, because the Faceless will eventually want some money for the guns. And it's better to have that in cash rather than have to pull it all out of the account. Luckily, this storage can fit up to, what, like 4 million? So we'll just keep filling that up and filling that up. Keep like a hanging number of like 1 million in there just in case. While the buck coin. Alright, so we need to grab some more vintages and grab some more revolvers. I'll double check the order real quick. Forehead's order is done. Now it's Dragon's order of... It's only 10 vintages. Okay, 10 vintage. And 5 revolvers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That should be the full order right there. Perfect. Now back to our little storage room. I like how we designed this place too. Again, if we ever get busted, I hope we don't lose this place. This may be a really good base of operations if Max goes down a full criminal arc. I actually just like the fact there's actual parking outside too. It's the little things. No, I got a gun drop off this morning. Like just before storm. So we have fully fresh guns right now. Which is good because, you know, again, we're going to be gone for a week and they won't look too good afterwards. They won't look the freshest, I'll say. I'm surprised people are bulk ordering these vintages so quickly, to be honest. I thought people would at least want to test to see if they're good. I still don't know if they're good or not. Yeah, it's roughly about like an hour or so before Storm, I should say. It wasn't like at... Because I got the phone call for it in the middle of the intro. Yeah, these guns are fully fresh right now. It's good to know as well that if we need more, the turnover is roughly about a day or two, which is good. I'll always try and keep at least a decent amount of stock in. I'm still debating whether or not we can get another party involved with this too. Because again, the issue is we are going to be gone for 10 days. I'm going to try and make sure I'm able to keep up with orders in those 10 days, but I will be very rust locked those days. I'll be in town for like maybe an hour maximum, if that. I'm going to be severely rust locked. An hour Maximillian, exactly. It's very rare that we ever get time outside of GTA. It just so happened that a lot of it happened this month specifically. But with Odd Laws at the start of the month and now Rust at the end of the month. My two favorite events happening in the same month. I can't wait to go Boulder again. Say Boulder at the end of every sentence. It's no GTA month. I mean, it's a good lead-in for when I do more variety. Like I said, more variety is coming soon. But I'm not going to give up GTA. I'll probably do like later in the day GTA. Just because that's when things are kicking off anyway. The EU hours is kind of dead, unfortunately. Not really much going on in those hours. Go. Perfect. Alright, let's call up Dragon.
Howdy.
Hello there, Dragon. Just let you know that your drink order is ready for pickup.
Oh my god, I can finally get drunk. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get wasted.
Be right there.
Alright, meet me behind... Do you know where old Home Depot used to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, behind there.
I'll be behind there.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Oh, okay, I can't wait. Oh.
It's gonna get wasted. Maybe we should start getting alcohol to give them too, actually. Yeah, Boulder's coming back. This Saturday for 10 days is Rust Kingdom Season 3. It's gonna be from the 20th to the 30th. And I'm definitely bringing Boulder back. He's my Rust character at this point. Especially for Rust Kingdoms. Name's Boulder. I mine the boulders is what I do. No clue which kingdom we're going to end up in. I like to freeball it a lot of the time. I definitely want to join a kingdom, though. I prefer being in the kingdoms more so than being solo. I mean, we got to get stone for someone, you know? I shouldn't tell him how much he owed us. Yeah, hopefully he can do maths. But I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm going to be locked in for Rust for those 10 days. Hence why I'm taking Thursday and Friday off this week, because I got to get things prepared for those 10 days. Got to do some little bits of meal prep, I think. Oh, is that him? Is that him? I'm not sure if that's him. Unless he's in a really weird outfit. Okay, that is him. Hey there.
So I was right. Okay.
Yes, this is the old Home Depot. Alrighty, do you want me to put it in your car?
Yes, I do actually, and everything should be in the car as well.
Ah, perfect. Some good old drinks, you know. I know it's only midweek and everything, but it's never too early to start partying.
You know that's the thing, man. The longer it settles down in a bottle, especially the wine,
Well,
it just makes it a lot more better.
exactly. Let it age a little bit. Go. Assuming that
Everything should
briefcase
be
is
in there
mine.
if you want to open up and count the cash. You know.
Have a look, see. Yep, that all looks good to me.
Perfect.
Alright, well, I hope you enjoy the drinks.
Oh, we will, my man. We will.
And if you need any more, do let me know.
Quick question, right?
Hmm?
I know last time you said, you know, the wine is very, I forget which one it was. The wine is very, like, you know, quality over quantity.
The whiskey is limited, only 5 per order. If that's what you mean.
If I were to put another order like sometime later today or tomorrow,
I could definitely get it fulfilled.
okay, just making sure.
I'll make an exception this time. Typically, it's going to be like maybe per week or like every 3 days or so, but I'll make an exception this time.
All right, I'm just wondering. Yeah.
The vintage as well, we do a bulk deal. If you order more than 20, it's 10k per.
All right, I'll take that amount because actually, I ain't gonna lie with you. I actually like the vintage.
Is it decent?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, if you need another order in, do let me know.
I will do, my man.
Alrighty.
Oh, I can't wait to get wasted. Whew.
Enjoy your partying. And up we go. Let's go get this money depoted. Yeah, I would put limits on, but remember, I'm going to be away for a little bit, so I'm fine with forgoing the limits for now to a degree. Go put that down here. I will move the money over this way. Yeah, I guess it makes sense for Dragon to be in a weird outfit, because it is Dragon. There we go, up to 800,000 now. We'll leave this money box in here too, who knows, maybe it'll be useful. Put that there. Boom. You never know when it might come in handy. Alright, so that's all the orders fulfilled for now. We gotta start getting more people to know, though. Let's leave through this way. Come on, close. There we go. I do wonder if PD will ever catch on to what we're doing here. It'd be interesting to see. I imagine it'll take some time. All it takes is one officer seeing it happen, and then realize there's a pattern involved with it. I know people used to deal drugs back there too. I don't know if they still do. If they do, that adds the extra level of risk. See anyone in here right now? Double check. Is the chalkboard fixed? Chalkboard's still not fixed. One day, one day. How are these drinks looking? Are these moldy? Oh, one of them is. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's cool up. I wonder if Flippy's gonna be free. I said we don't put as much pageantry with Flippy because he's already seen those rooms. Pageantry is mainly for people that have never seen them. Make it look cooler. Oh, so what's that beach event? Well, I think there's a few events happening on Friday. I saw there was a poker tournament thing happening on Friday too. And also, I think Chatty's going to be hosting bingo on Friday. And Friday's going to be a packed day for events. Usually Friday is the event day, to be fair. Should be all good. Alright, let's give Flippy a ring.
Hello.
Hello there, Flippy. How you doing?
John.
And not much, not much. I was wondering if you'd be free today for a quick drink test at the library.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, when you're free, just let me know.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do that.
Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, see ya.
Alright, so Flippy's around, that's good. Let's see, is there anyone else around that we might need to contact today? See, Sparky. I need Sparky's number. God damn it. Why do people not put their names in the lemon list? At this point, I think our best chance is just go through Aiko instead. We trust her, we know that she'll get the information across, and it'll be a cool reveal for her too. Murphy. I kind of want to get some guns over to the Merchants Guild too, to be honest. But I'm not sure if I want to show them the secret room. I kind of want to give it to them anonymously. I think that'd be cooler. I hot drop like maybe 5 revolvers to them. I don't know how I'd do it though. I need their like ID to anonymously ping them somewhere. Let's see who else is around. We know that Sophie Sanders is the VP of the Hounds, so we'll probably reach out to her because I don't know who the leader of the Hounds are. I need to talk to Shang as well, but I might talk to Nana because Nana is the person I've gone through for the pistols in the past. Again, her and Shang have already seen the secret room. I want to show Barry the secret room, but I don't know when Barry's around. I think he's around very sparingly. OTT. Yeah, there's not many other people around right now. Well, hopefully we'll at least be able to get some people today. I'll probably just try and get Shang and say that, hey, if you want to show Barry this at some point, we can do the pageantry again. Andy said if we could ask her to be there when that happens, though. But then that's going to be mixing loads of different schedules. I'll probably let her know, like email her when it's happening. Yeah, I think he's not around the most consistent, which is fair to be honest. I would love to see his reaction though, to be honest. I think the reaction there would be kind of cool. I imagine there's probably more frustration that HOA had all these cool things. I think you've said similar things before. Specifically about the library itself. That he was jealous that the HOA had the library. Just little does he know how much else there is in there. Little does he know. There's a whole other, pretty much a whole double side to this place. Personally, I still think that the coolest room is the distillery room. There's just something about it. I think that is my personal favorite room, is the distillery room. I don't care if all of the other rooms get concreted off. If we can keep the distillery room, I'll be happy. Because certainly that isn't like illegal or anything. The only illegal room in this place is the gun room. secret tunnels aren't against the law. Just saying. Did a fight for pretty much anything? To be fair, every gang has to fight for that sort of thing. For the most part. I imagine there's a fair bit of fighting that Sis had to do for this place. I don't imagine it was super duper easy. HOA, I mean, in hindsight though, the HOA did have access to a lot of stuff. Like, I think the poison, the meads, the top shelf, the guns. They had their own gas station. They had the baseball bats. With all the unique stylings of baseball bats. The mixed drink machine as well, the unique drink machine. And the building itself and all of its cool little gizmos and gadgets. In hindsight, the HOA actually did have a fair bit. And the whole moonshine mechanic too. They had a whole mechanic dedicated to them. And we took it all for granted. Sad. Now we have nothing but the building itself. And the other stuff that we do on the outside. I have this horrible feeling right now. I got the, like, sneeze... Like, getting ready to sneeze but not sneezing sort of feel right now, and I hate it. I am worried that maybe I've got a cold coming on. Ugh. Really? Just as the cold season starts? Again, the neat stuff. Fair. Andy is wonderful. Still think this is probably one of the coolest editions of NoPixel, though. Bias and everything. I still think this is one of the most beautiful buildings. Very unique, too. In base GTA, there's no building that looks even close to this. This is, like, so far and beyond what's in base GTA. But it still feels naturally like it belongs in GTA 2. Like, so much fancier and, like, probably graphically better, but it still feels like it fits. I imagine that's not a very easy thing to do. Dark Overseer is the GOAT. Oh, so I guess Flippy said that he'll be around when he's around, right? When he's free. So, let's see. Unfortunately, there's no one else around. I think today the goal is Shang and maybe one of the MCs. And it's probably Mana. I need to reach out to the Mana. Igo's the only person I can think of. Especially since I don't have Sparky's number. There is a few people from Mana around. Again, it's just about getting his number. Who is around from Mana? Mana. Gigi would have been a fun one to get in contact with for the Mana as well, to be honest. Again, just to see her reaction. I haven't shown her any of the secret rooms. Like, you know, Girl's House Gigi. Obviously, other Gigi's seen it all. I showed Kitty the secret rooms, but I'm not sure. Did I show Gigi the secret rooms now I think about it? I actually can't remember if I did or not. I might have, because I remember we did have a mini reunion not too long ago. I might have showed them? Or at least the downstairs, I think? Maybe not the gun room, but I think I showed the downstairs. Back then I was keeping the gun room a little bit more secretive. Now I'm just kind of showing it to whoever we can. Yeah, I think I may have showed... I definitely know that I showed Kitty. I might have showed her at the same time, actually. At least some of the girls got to see that room. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess we'll just have to wait a little bit for more people to be around. I gotta try and find out who the Yuck sells ammo to. Because I've got so many people I can get magazines from, but very few that I can get the ammo from. And ideally, I need to get some ammo for myself and Tessa. I'm hoping when we get the ammo for Tessa, we can then show off that room to her. I wanted to show the gun room yesterday, but obviously she couldn't come down. I want to show her that room because I think it'd be cool. I still want to show other clowns too. Like, I'm still debating whether or not I want to show Twinkles or Kirk or both. Showing off the noseboard after the rooms and you guys had to cover. That sounds about right, yeah. Again, I mean, for me, if people see that stuff, they see that stuff. As long as it's not PG, then we're all fine. Because at the end of the day, who's going to believe them? Same way that, you know, if we pop out of the secret exit in the printing room and someone's there, who's going to believe that Max just popped out from the top rope? In fact, no one ever looks up, so they might not even see him. Or see where the door specifically was. I know for a fact that you can't get up to that door, too. I've tried. That was the only door that was left unlocked when all the other ones were locked for all of 4.0. And I was trying to get up there for the longest time. It's fine, though. Like I said, I'm not really too fussed if people do find out about this stuff at this point. I think it's had its time in the shadows. Again, I mean, this place has been here for what is it now, like 3 years? 3 IRL years? It's had its time in the shadow. It's fine if it gets a bit more out there in the light now. It's lasted longer than most. Definitely more than most. Yeah, I don't know if Flippy's coming down right now. I should have probably been a bit more clear with that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll just open up casually for a little bit. We got a little bit of food that we can sell, not much. Any post in the lemon list? Let's get our title in the lemon list. Liquid library owner. Yeah, we could just casually open for a little bit while we wait for Flippy to come around. Doesn't say that we couldn't just step away for a little bit anyway. Boom. There we go. However, I do need to go get some more beer. I'm still trying to get some custom drinks sorted too. I just keep getting a back and forth right now. Eliana said I need to talk to Jordan, and Jordan said I gotta talk to Eliana. I just want some good rehydrating drinks. Again, it's one of those things that I'm debating just waiting until we're done with Rust before we get fully into that sort of thing. Because 10 days away from RP is a long time to be away from RP. Well, it kind of depends. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Like sometimes 2 days can feel like 2 months. Other times a week can feel like barely even a day. Knowing my luck though, we're gonna miss so much in these 10 days. So much. I always have the worst timing for that sort of thing. I said, you know, during those 10 days, we're going to get fully busted as a faceless asset. All of our buildings are going to get raided. The faces are going to turn on us for some reason during all of it. We're going to miss everything. The library's going to implode in some way. All those things. And we're gonna miss every single piece of it. All the girls are gonna come back for a single day too. Everyone's gonna reappear. HOA are gonna have a full reunion, including Sis. Actually, most of the girls are gonna be playing Rust with us, actually, now I think about it. Maybe we'll even run into our darling. Man, I can't wait for Saturday. Don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm really excited for Rust Kingdoms. I know I hide it pretty good. I suck at Rust though, which is why I like Rust Kingdoms, because it's more RP orientated, so it doesn't matter if I suck at it. That's completely fine. From the trailer though, it looks like there's some really beautiful buildings, like especially since the last Rust Kingdoms, there's been like a whole bunch of new things in Rust. Like there's been a whole medieval pack, for instance, with actual full knight armor, which I love. With a cool knight helmet specifically, like a helmet that goes all around the head. Hello there.
Yo, Mr. Max, how you doing? It's been a while.
I'm doing alright, how about yourself?
You know, the usual, going here, going there. Do you still work at the library?
Yeah, but I still do.
Oh, does that mean you like books? You like reading?
Not really, no. We
Wait, what?
keep them in stock here. Best that we can.
Yeah, I see a whole selection. But you don't like reading?
Not my sort of thing. Don't really have the time for it.
Oh. Yeah, you're a busy man. But you're not afraid of books, are you? Because you work at a library.
You know, Nicholas, he handles the book side of things typically.
Yeah, he texted me. Yeah, you're Mr. Nicholas, yeah.
Nicholas Reyes.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you ask?
You still the taxi?
From...
because I know this author, right? I know this author, and he's like testing the market because he's so poor and broke and homeless and starving. And I'm helping him out, you know, spreading the word about his work.
All right, well, we're always happy to have more books here at the library.
Like romance books, because the author
books.
did some research, because he's homeless, right? So he has a lot of time on his hands.
Right.
And was doing some research. Apparently, when it comes to like writing and stuff, the big money, big bucks, is in the romance.
Yeah, I mean, we stock all sorts of books here.
Girl on girl, guy on guy, guy and werewolf. You know how it is.
Yeah, the classics.
Yeah, classics, man. It's great. You know, also Halloween is coming up, so you know, like supernatural, paranormal, romance, smut. You could sell.
Yeah, we used to have smut readings here at the library back in the day, so people do enjoy their smut in town.
Really? Cause would you like to, like, I know it's not your thing, but would you like to read a short work and you can see if it's like a fit?
Yeah, I can have a little read. Like I said, I think any book suits here personally. But
would you like all three then? They're pretty short. They're like only a couple minute read each.
Yeah, I mean, I can have a look.
Okay, I'll send it to you right now. Go, just text me and I'll pass it on to the author. What you're saying, good?
Alrighty.
Thank you. Take care, Mr. Max, you angel of a man, you angel. Take care.
Alrighty, take care. So he's gonna text it to us, so they haven't got it printed yet. Well, that reminds me, I need to go put the newspaper back down. Actually, we didn't even have a read of the newspaper. Is there anything new? Face attacks New Babylon. Interesting they've got that confirmed. Book with Darkstone. I'm interested in the Babylon one. This week we received confirmation that the Faceless have been relentlessly attacking the community of New Babylon in recent weeks, causing terror and destroying recently built structures, including the bridge we reported on last week. The New Babylon community has been growing at an impressive rate since it was formed around 2 months ago. The personalities that live there, with people coming from different backgrounds, former judges, former gang members, former mayors, and former Faceless assets. And they're just out there saying that. A source who wishes to remain anonymous has told us that New Babylon faced repeated bombing raids, with the community being attacked for 12 consecutive nights. The same military helicopters have been spotted wreaking havoc across the state over the past month, were spotted flying over New Babylon. With another anonymous source stating that based on threats that have been received, this is at the behest of the terrorist organization known as the Faceless. The reason as to why is currently unclear, with speculation growing. What has New Babylon done to anger the Faceless? Reports say that the members of the community are deeply affected, which is unsurprising given the power that the Faceless have shown during recent high-profile events. The community of New Babylon has shown that their resilience and strength ever since the community was formed. It would seem that the Faceless have decided to test that resolve. We hope that the community continues to thrive and find a way to move forward. But we have to ask a question. What are the true motives of the Faceless? Why are they attacking New Babylon with such relentless force? We'll take a look into speculation regarding their plans for the city. That deserves its own article. Oh. Interesting. So Babylon's straight up telling the news that Faceless is attacking them. And also admitting the fact they've got Faceless assets there too. Interesting. More things about the Faceless. I was interested about the Quartz Center one, actually. They posted the teaser of this one on Twitter. I was very curious. Remember the Quartz Center, the new experience that was going to gather businesses from across the city in one location to provide a new experience for the people of Santos? A bold and exciting idea, but what happened? We took the trip to the Quartz Center to see how the place looks after months of being largely abandoned. The cube-like statue at the front of the center is showing signs of rust, an immediate sign of how little maintenance and upkeep has been carried out on the facility. It quite literally is a ghost town. As you walk through the center, a grand set of buildings with a unique modern feel, but the atmosphere of a small town in a 1950s Western movie, as there's not a soul to be seen. The only recent use of the center has been to conduct the interviews for LSPD chief this past week. All of this makes it concerning that the Quartz Center bank account is full of hundreds of millions of dollars. There's likely no corruption involved in this matter. It seems to us to be a case of severe mismanagement. It is believed that the former mayor, Neo Chavez, transferred huge amounts of money to the Quartz Center bank accounts from city funds, likely with the goal of helping businesses and setting up recent schemes involving car parts. However, the money is still sitting in that bank account. Why is it not being used in the Quartz Center operational? We're aware that there have been 0 transactions from that bank in the past month. It's clear it's not being used or added to. Reported recently that the government took help from Nest to help repair City Hall. We're wondering why, when the city was doing so well financially. Was it because a large portion of the money was tied up in this bank account? We hope this is something that can be explained with transparency. Recent events have shown us that staying silent benefits no one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the Quartz Center is definitely something that I think has been very underutilized since its entrance. I think it's just very difficult for them to determine what they're going to use it for. Because the farmer's market idea initially, I mean, I guess it could work to an extent, but it just didn't seem like they were fully in with the idea. I heard the one up north's doing relatively well, though. I mean, making it a business hub is good, but what can you make it into a business hub? Also, it's interesting about these talks about, like, who's funding the city, where the money come from. Because if I remember correctly, Max actually got an unlock from that from Mickey. The money that was rebuilt from the city, like, when the city went through the financial collapse, independent people outside the city funded the rebuilding of it. One of which was August Foos, the Foos family. They were involved with the rebuilding of the city after the collapse. So I guess that Nest might be involving them in some way. Because if I remember correctly, wasn't that the whole thing that Mickey was trying to do to get money? Like, he's going to rob the bank account of August Foos in some way? Obviously, he could have been talking out of his ass. I mean, it is Mickey, for instance. You gotta take everything he says with a grain of yap. But I like that idea that that would tie into what we've heard from the Faceless too, about their investors, if it is very similar investors. Obviously, we're keeping that to our chest for now, but maybe at some point it'd be worth Max asking about it. Especially with his connection with the Foozes. It'd be curious to know if the investors actually are, you know, the Foozes. Or at least part of them are the Foozes. In some ways, that would kind of tie into the Faceless reaching out to Max, too. Because remember, they reached out to us because of the stuff they've seen us do and the way that we operate. And there must have been a reason they started looking at us. It kind of makes sense if it was related to either the HUA or his time with April. Or even both. Blue Man is... Wait. May Foos was the blue Foos. May Foos is the blue. That's where she went. When we saw her that one time and then never again. It's actually Mrs. Foos. Not Mrs. Blue. May or may not be based on real people, real events that may have taken in the city of Santos. I'm going to quickly look at these. Just quickly look at these. I mean, let me just have a little peruse. I'll just read the little blurb to begin with. So this one's called Los Santos Pizza. Alexander runs a hole-in-the-wall pizza stall. Gage is a shy, soft-spoken employee who may or may not be German. Sparks fly and secrets unfold in the warm glow of the brickwood-fired pizza oven. I'm not reading that. Alright, next. Naughty romance in the PD. Let's see, what's the blurb for this one? Arjun and Silver Spoon are... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading Arjun ERP. Next. Simon Ledger is single and ready to mingle on his quest for love. Will you be next? I'm good. Well, you know, I'm happy to have these in the library. I don't want to curse my eyes with them, though. Personally speaking. I'd be happy not to curse my eyes. But you know what? I'd be happy to have them printed in the library because some people might like that. Oh, if we get the Arjun book printed, we can have them down here to do a book reading for it. That would actually be kind of funny. They look good. Would have published. Put on the shelves at the LL. You can always publish it for them if needs to be. I do have a little template written for it. Nothing fancy. Yeah, Arjun coming down to read that one would be really funny, actually. We specifically gotta put him on the microphone in the northern wing. I'd love to use the one by the bar. It's just that one doesn't work as an actual microphone. And if you use the microphone in the library, then everyone like outside can hear it too. So people over there in the parking lot, they're gonna hear the Arjun ERP. And anyone driving past too will hear the ERP. It'll be perfect. Or we just put a microphone upstairs. That's the alternative. My news rep isn't that high just yet, unfortunately, to get that. I've always loved the style of the mini stage up here. Like this one. The microphone used to work. I'm not sure why it doesn't anymore. Because this would be much better for a book reading, I think. Again, kind of like a coffee shop sort of feel to it. Maybe we can find a way to scuff it. Like put two microphones there or something. Though again, I would need the microphone itself. I'm sure there's some way we can make it work. When there's a will, there's a way. And there's an open mic night on Friday. There's like 5 events happening on Friday. It's gonna be a busy Friday by the looks of it. Note to self, don't do events on Friday, because that apparently is the day that everyone's doing events. Hell, even the day that we did the masquerade, there's other events going on. Sudi even had to postpone her event for it. Though, then she never was seen in town again. Let's see. So, Flippy will hopefully get back to us at some point today so we can show him the drinks. Who else going? We can see if Shang's around, maybe. I know it's a bit early, but it's worth a try. I think it's simply around like 2-3 hours from now. Okay, yeah, no Shang, unfortunately. Is Aiko around? No Aiko. Anyone from Manor? Just Simon Ledger. I really want to show Sparky, though. Just because the business that Max and Sparky used to be in at the library. Maybe we can find someone that has his number. I mean, if we ask someone that we're dealing with, they'll probably know the reason why. If I ask Flippy, then he's gonna know it's to show him that room. Which at the moment, we kind of want to keep, who knows, a bit more low-key. I think maybe just Aiko is gonna be the best shot. She'll have a good reaction to it too. And she can at least maybe make the gap there. You know, we can always say that, you know, if we want to show Sparky this too, we can sort that out. Let's see, anyone else on the lemon list that jumps out to us that we need to get in contact with? Not Kyle Pred. Don't want to show him that room. Yet. Obsidian Cloud. It's actually a cool business name. Find my axe of Seguridad, por favor. Okay. Yeah, no one else around right now. Chief of Police, the gun room. See, with Pred, I wouldn't know if he'd try and bust us or if he'd ask if he could use the room. I could see him wanting to use the room, to be honest. This is Pred we're talking about here. He is a little bit of a wild card. Very unpredictable. And no one is around right now that we need to reach out to. Curses. Aldo, Reyna. And no one around that we need to reach out to just yet. I'm thinking Aiko, because the thing is, we could show Aiko, and then if she says that this isn't really her sort of thing that she handles with the manor, we can then say, could we get, you know, Sparky's number to show him? I think it'd be fun to show that room. We've showed a lot of people at this point. And Aiko is a good friend of Max's. Same thing that, you know, if Karina was around, we'd show Karina. So that one, there we go. Unfortunately, she isn't around. Though when Aiko's around, it feels like we can still hear her. I gotta find a good reason to use this room more too, to be honest. This room goes very underutilized. A lot of these top rooms do, actually. We need to find more use of the restroom. We need someone in here to deal drugs. Same with the cigar lounge, too. Just very difficult to find a way to make cigars appealing. It's hard enough making alcohol appealing to people, let alone cigars. 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4. They're just playing a bit of the waiting game right now. See who comes about. At least we're already making some good orders done. We're easily up to like $1 million worth of orders so far. We've got 800k in the room back there. Plus, I'm pretty sure I've got some money in the crate as well from one of the sales. So it's going pretty steady so far. Back to being Maximillionaire once again. I'd be able to give Gigi her share as well if she wanted, but she already has $8 million. That she won't be using anytime soon. So that meth is still there, god damn it. Let me have a look, see. So what sort of meth is this? Cured batch of meth. 55% purity. 235 bat. I don't even know what you use this for. I'm just gonna let it go moldy here for now. I don't want to have my fingerprints on it. Hopefully it becomes moldy quickly. It's just not... I mean, I would report it to the police, but then it's outside the library and that could cascade. Arguments could be made that meth's being made inside the library, potentially. I think it's safer if we just leave it to rot. It's not like it's obvious that it's that way too. Ooh. Hello there.
Hey, I'm gonna do this night race and then you wanna link up after? So like 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, you said you want me at Liquid Library, yeah?
Yes, at the Liquid Library.
Okay, alright, like 15, 20 minutes, I'll be there.
Alright, see you then.
Goodbye.
I kind of want to move it up to the bathroom, to be honest. It'd be funny if someone just finds meth on the toilet. Someone made a meth in the bathroom. I'm fine with risking some things, but the library with the Face's involvement, we gotta be very careful. There's a lot of risk with things like this. A lot of risk. Also, Luciano said that he'd get in contact with us like 2-3 hours after Storm today, so he should reach out soon, hopefully. See whatever it is he needs to talk to us about. My only guess is that it is probably something to do with the Faceless Babylon stuff. Or maybe the cars, which reminds me, I need to text Flops. Do you remember which Flops is which? I'm pretty sure it is Flops Dugong is the one that I need to reach out to. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's Flops Dugong. Something. And next about. There we go. Yes, the Flops that was totally involved with the cocaine operation before it went tits up for the second time. Because a certain himbo hasn't been around. That damn himbo. Oh, also that reminds me, I need to get some library cards for Tessa and Shadowbox today. Do I have any stored here, or are they all taken? I think they've all been taken, the ones here. Remind me that I gotta get that done today. It's typically around like a couple hours from now. We'll just do a quick drop off for them. Or if Sadie's around, we'll do a Go Postal delivery. I'm fairly certain Sadie's terrified of Chatterbox. But still. So which book is this? All the books are all so scrambled these days. Everything good in here? Yep, everything good in here. Oh, I love Sadie. Post Office RP is something that Kiva's been trying to get going since like 3.0. When she was mayor for the last time in 3.0, she's actually trying to get a whole post office thing made. Like basically a random utility worker job set up. Where they'd either be post office, hedge trimmers, like, you know, they'd serve people their, you know, court dates and stuff like that. Those sort of jobs. Unfortunately, it never came to be. Like very like civilian RP orientated jobs. I think that's also pretty good for it too. The postal RP is one of those things that's kind of like taxi, you know? It's either really active or like nothing. There's no real in between. It seems like a lot of people enable what she does though, which is good to see. I mean, it's Kiva. Who wouldn't enable Kiva? Her RP is always top notch. If she's around, we'll try and get it delivered that way. Otherwise, we'll just find another way. Maybe actually we can get ourselves a grind box and put it up there. Leave it outside the front door. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey Max, it's Cam.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Not too bad, brother. Not too bad. Hey, look, I was phoning because I wanted to chat to you about something, and it's a bit out of left field, so I think it might be better if we do it in person.
Alrighty.
You want to meet at the Liquid Library? Do you have a moment?
Yes, I will have to have a meeting in like 20 minutes or so, though.
That's all right. I can come and meet now if you want.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right, sweet.
All right.
I'm on my way.
All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
Cam is in Habibi MC, right? He's an option to talk to if we don't want to reach out to Ray. We smoke. That's just something to consider. If I can't reach out to Ray tonight, maybe I'll talk to Kem tomorrow. I'm trying to get as many people knowing about this stuff before I go on that 10-day. So that may bite us in the backside a little bit. I didn't want to wait any longer though, that's the thing, because I'd already delayed it for Oddlaws. Felt bad to delay the new Guns on the Street again until Rust Kingdoms. Then that basically be a full month since we get the ability to order them to actually stay and getting them on the street. Unfortunate timing, you know. September just ended up being a pretty busy month for us. In a good way, though. Good sort of busy. So these events, Oddlaws and Rust Kingdoms, come by once in a while. Like pretty much once a year. Who the hell just ran in? Hell? Hello?
Hello.
Ah, how you doing?
So is there an office or something you want to meet in?
We can talk in my office. Feel free to take a seat.
So basically, I'll get right into it because I know you're a busy man. managing this library and keeping it so pristine takes up a lot of your time.
He's busy.
I remember our interactions over the years, you know, back in the day, recently when with River, etc., talking about things. Now, I don't know how deep into kind of like the criminal element you are in terms of like whether you purely someone who tries to keep your nose clean or if you dabble. But considering that you were willing to adjudicate Hood Court, I'm going to lean on the side that you are morally grey.
I dabble.
You dabble? Cool. So this is technically legal, what I'm about to offer you. But I figured that of anyone who I can think of, you would be the perfect person because it kind of gives me like concierge like kind of vibes. Basically, I have the opportunity, if you're interested, for you to resell ammo. Basically becoming like a ammo vendor. Because I think the Liquid Library as like a location could be pretty cool as a way to stock up on ammo. Because everyone knows you. You're kind of like well respected in the city. Everyone respects the space. Kind of like a safe zone for trade, if you will.
I do try and keep this place neutral.
Ammo isn't specifically illegal, so technically you wouldn't be breaking any laws. But it would be interesting. I don't know. The cops would probably find a reason, so maybe there is some risk there. But would you be interested in something relating to kind of like bundling up ammo and just selling it in bulk through the Liquid Library?
I'd have to think on that. As I said, there's still some risk involved with it.
There is, of course, risk. Although the product itself is illegal, like the ammo itself. Possession is legal. Sale and distribution is legal. The actual instrument that utilizes the ammo is illegal. And there could be an argument made that to a judge that possession of the ammo could indicate the ability to manufacture, even though they don't have proof of that, and they would technically need probable cause that you are manufacturing the ammo. There, I feel like a judge might just sign that off because our DOJ is shocking.
You know, you're not wrong there. I mean, with this city, it's if it's in the Constitution or the law, then it is law. If not, then, I mean, hell, meth was legal for a little bit. Same with cocaine. It's written down, then it isn't in.
Ammo's in one of those weird places because technically the manufacturing of it's illegal, but the possession, distribution, and sale of it isn't.
Interesting, okay.
So you could spin up a business legally through the government to resell ammo as like a vendor, but you technically couldn't manufacture it yourself. You'd have to either like buy it from China and get it imported, or if you were manufacturing it yourself, then you'd have to lie.
Yeah, they'd want to know where it comes from, and that's the difficult part to explain.
Yeah, but they would have to have proof that you're not getting it where you say you're getting it from, because they can't just, you know. But that's where the DOJ being shaky comes in.
Yeah, I'd never rely on the DOJ, to be honest with you.
But that's actually why I came to you, because like, although I know that you dabble, like, you kind of like interact with all the criminal elements in the city, from at least what I know of you, you're relatively, you know, clean face as far as the PD is concerned. So you would realistically, at least from what I know, have very little to lose. Even if they did sign off a bogus warrant on you, like I don't see anything going through that affects you too much. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't know you that well.
But... Are you gonna be around long today?
Yeah.
Because I got
more hours.
I got to get this meeting done, and I should be able to get you an answer after that. If that's all right.
That's fine. I'm not rushing you for a decision. I'm just reaching out, so I have the opportunity for a few people, but I think that we could do some cool stuff with the Liquid Library if you're willing. But at the end of the day, I leave it up to you because this has always been your thing. So
I mean, the library is a good, classy sort of spot. Like I said, I do try and keep this place as neutral as possible too. Always a goal of mine.
So, like, even if we potentially organize like a sale on consignment arrangement, so that you don't actually have to front the cash because you obviously don't have a gang to back you.
Mm.
And if people rob you, I don't know how much recourse you would have. But it would be cool to have some sort of like vendor style setup for ammo. But yeah, you just the risk is the cops poking around, obviously.
I mean, I wouldn't even be worried about the cops. I hosted an event a couple of weeks ago where someone got murdered and actually died there. Not a single officer questioned me. Like, even tried to talk to me about it. I don't trust the PD's investigation skills at all. I think there is none.
Yeah, I do mostly agree, but that's where the bogus warrant things comes off because the PD just has a habit of throwing warrants at the wall, and then some of the more inexperienced justices, I think, kind of just sign stuff because the logic makes sense, but the evidentiary standard isn't really met.
Yeah, it's at the end of the day, all it takes is one officer and one judge. Like, phrasing things in the right way, and you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, that's like the ammunition thing. It's right. Like if I'm a dishonest cop, I'm going to be writing the warrant to say that possession of large amounts of ammunition over like consistent long periods of time, despite ongoing sales, indicates the ability to reacquire ammo at a regular rate, thus indicating evidence of manufacturing. And they could just leave out the part where the manufacturing could be done by a third party, which would technically make the entire operation legal. If it was done by someone in China or, Eastern Europe.
But it's all about phrasing.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. If you give me like a little bit here to think on it, I should be able to get you an answer soon.
Yeah, no rush.
You'll think about logistics.
Just an opportunity. And your name came to mind when I was thinking about it, so let me know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm happy to help out. It would be good to work with you more because I do like the potential. I think the liquid library is underutilized.
Oh, very much so. It's something I'm trying to fix. Got some ideas, but I'm going to be away from Saturday for about 10 days from the city, so I'm trying not to get anything solid in right now.
Yeah, that's all right.
But, I'll still be poking in to get stuff sorted here and there too. Just for the most part, I'm going to be gone for those 10 days.
Oh, good. Just let me know and we can arrange something. If not, no stress. I'm not gonna, it's a no, like basically an at-will contract, if you will. Like I'm offering an opportunity, but I'm not gonna be offended if you say no.
It's all good. Like that, I just got to think of a few things logistically.
Yeah, you're all good.
This is it'd be with Habibi, right?
So the ammo resale opportunity, I don't. Like we don't get it through Habibi.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah. So my connections come from elsewhere.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify for that.
Yeah. So I know they're like the Habibis are involved in a sense, but they're not the source. If that makes sense.
Got you. Are you still with Habibis?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Mac and Dio are no longer.
Yes, I've heard.
Yeah, that went down poorly, but not an unexpected result with how things have been.
It's fair enough. There have always been a bit of wild cards.
Yeah, I said to Mac that I don't think he'll ever really fit in a gang setting where he has to take orders from people. Not since like the Diamond Dog days where he needs like an egalitarian style setup.
I think that does suit him a bit better.
Yeah, because he talks about Reed a lot being a great leader, and I said, you only, like, be real with yourself. You only like Reed because as a leader, you say he's a great leader, but really you say that because he doesn't stick his nose in, like, and he doesn't flex his authority that often because he's a spiritual leader more than an actual one.
He just let people do what they wanted to do, basically.
Exactly, and that's why Mac likes him so much, because it doesn't infringe on how Mac wants to do things.
I'm sure he'll find a place where he wants to be.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm still doing jobs with Mac and stuff. I wasn't directly involved in his removal from the gang. I said I didn't want to be part of that.
I mean, just because someone left doesn't mean there has to be bad blood.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, I've known Mac longer than I've known Habibi. Mr. Romanov. So it's a long relationship I have with him. Dio less so. And to be honest, Dio is trying to sue me for whatever. Well, Mayumi, I suppose, but I haven't seen her around in a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't seen her since that day, actually.
I'm scot-free. Witness disappeared. I didn't kill her, I promise.
Beyond 30 days.
We hold that standard. Statute of limitations. All right. Well, I'll let you go, Max. I appreciate your time. And yeah, obviously keep what we discussed. You're
Oh, yeah, I'll keep
professional,
it to
so I'm sure
myself.
you understand.
Yeah.
But if you want to progress it further, we can definitely talk about like the bigger picture.
I'll let you know. Like I said, should hope to have an answer to you today.
You don't have to have an answer to me today. Just whenever. There's no time clock on this. I'm not here to pressure anyone to do anything. Like I want to do some cool stuff, but at the end of the day, I don't think any of it is like a requirement.
Got you. Okay.
And I don't consider you an enemy, so I'm not going to bully you into any sort of business arrangement. It's not mutually beneficial.
Oh yeah, no, I have
even if I could, which I have no leverage over you, so I can't.
Like I said, I think it's definitely an interesting idea and would be a good utilization of the place. Just gotta think on a few things.
Yeah, that's all good. Let me know. And yeah, if you have anything going on here, I might have some other ideas unrelated to potentially legally gray areas. But I'll run them by you a different time. Once I can expand on them a little bit more.
Ooh, okay, it sounds good. So that seems like a big court case happening.
It won't be that bad.
I heard they're gonna get terrorism. Like 10
Oh.
years in jail, what I heard.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll actually, like, I'm gonna be real. Defense attorneys always clown on PD because PD refuses to actually admit that they suck at the law.
True. Case in point with what I said in the office.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll let you go. And yeah, well, I might go to this court case and see PD get trounced, to be honest.
All right.
Fun.
Best of luck. I'll see you soon. I wanted to show him the gun room there and then, but I gotta get this one done with Flippy first, and he could be free at any time. I'm gonna show him the gun room. I'm gonna wait until we get this one done with Flippy first. Just because I don't want to keep Flippy waiting if he does appear. Scheduling's always a difficult thing, you know? I'm going to show him the gun room, because I need to show Habibi MC anyway. Exactly. Timing is the worst thing for me. Because when I do this, I give them the guns too, so I'd have to go restock in the meantime. What the hell is this?
Echo! Echo!
Oh, hello there.
Yeah. Hello? Yo! My name is Fred Mango, and it is my first day in the city, and I have not had a drink, and I am parched, good sir.
Ooh.
Do y'all sell beverages?
Indeed we do. Come on up.
Heck yeah.
Welcome to the city.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Been
What's your name,
enjoying...
good sir?
Oh, it's Maximillian Angel. I'm the owner of the building here.
Oh, nice to meet you, Maximillian. A drink from the owner himself.
Yeah, this will be on the house. What's your poison? Whiskey, rum, vodka, or just a nice beer?
Honestly, I'll take a rum. I'm kind of feeling
Rum?
beachy vibes, you know? It's the palm trees and whatnot. It's
I get you, I
It's
get
nice.
you. Here, let me get that poured out for you.
Oh my god. Thank you.
No worries. How's your first day in town going?
It is going. Honestly, I'm just trying to find like little places that people be hanging out, you know? Like I went to the hospital, got to talk to some of the EMS and doctors over there, went to the mechanic shop, been around town a little bit.
All right, just kind of get the lay of the land.
Exactly. It's been an adventure.
Oh, we're definitely trying to keep things going here, you know, have people around. I'm usually here most times of the day. But have you been to Senior Buns yet at all?
I have not. I have not. Do I need to check out Senor Buns?
Yes, that's the food place in town. That's where all the food is.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Lots of food options too, typically. Just sometimes it's not always open. It's near the apartments, actually. It's just north of the apartments.
So what y'all usually got going on here?
I usually know serving drinks, serving food. We get the occasional events coming on ever so often, like bingo, some music events, stuff like that. We also have books as well. We have books on our shelves for people to read.
What? What? Yeah, I saw the library. It looked insane.
It's quite
Am I crazy or did I see an escalator like to the right of the building?
Yes, there's a chairlift over there. Functional as well. You can sit on it and, someone can push you up.
What? What?
I want to make sure the play's
check this out.
successful. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go.
This is crazy.
It's quite a large building, this one. Very grand. Actually, since you are new in town, what you might be interested in is the newspaper that we have here.
What? Y'all got a newspaper?
Yes, well, we're not the ones that write it, but we keep it in stock. Here, got a copy here for you. It's called the City Chronicles. I try and keep each issue in stock, but people keep taking them, so I got to restock on that.
Word. Yeah, this is crazy. Y'all have like a grand foyer. Is that the aesthetic is actually so nice. This is so warming.
Oh, very much so. There's nothing quite like this in the city. Definitely one of the more classier spots.
Wow.
Nice little reading area, studying area.
So what do you like personally to divulge in, Maximillian? Are you like a connoisseur of beverages? Do you tend to write, or what kind of piques your fancy?
I'm more on the liquid side of the library. Nicholas Ray's, he's the one that handles the books in the library section.
I gotcha. Wait, that's kind of cool though. So what's your drink of choice?
Ooh. Difficult to say, to be honest. I honestly quite like a good old Cosmopolitan. It has a good kick to it, but still a nice little fruity flavor.
I gotcha. But you definitely have like a refined taste is the idea. Like you
Yes,
like, you know your stuff.
I like some good wines as well.
That is cool. That is cool. Oh my gosh, this is so insane. It's just like this is like a getaway. Like it's like you enter like a different world type situation.
Oh, very much so. It's very different to what else you'll find in the city.
Hello there.
Hello there, Flippy.
How's it going?
It is going.
Going good, going good. Was just showing this fellow here the library. It's his first day in town.
Oh, shit.
Indeed. Yes. It is. This is insane. I love this. This is so cool. Such a neat aesthetic.
Yeah,
what was your
I
name,
love it.
brother?
Me or him?
You good, sir.
Oh, me? Oh, Flippy.
Flippy, nice to meet you. Fred Mango, a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, man.
Indeed. Yeah, this is sick.
We'll have to leave you two for now, Fred. I've got to have a meeting with Mr. Flippy here. But if you need any help, I'll just be in the lemon list.
Sounds good. Thank you much.
No worries.
Day,
Best
bro.
of luck.
Y'all as well.
Like I said, check out Senior Buns. I think you'll like it there.
Yeah.
Usually quite a few people there. We'll just head to my office. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I've been chilling.
Keeping busy.
Yeah, I almost had to shoot cops, though, unfortunately, because they started spiking the race as the race started.
Got you, okay. Well, I think you'll enjoy this drink testing then. Come on through to the testing room. We've got some lovely Western whiskies here in stock now, as well as some vintage wines, as you'll see on the table over there.
Okay.
More on the smaller side of things.
I like it. How much for these?
So this here, the Western whiskey, this will run you about 25k. At the moment, they're a bit more on the rarer side, so it can only be about 5 per order. Whereas the vintage over there, that'll be 15k, but if you order more than 20, it'll be 10k. You 10k bulk deal.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. Can I make an order?
Yeah, sure thing. What can I interest you in?
I get 5 of these and 20 of those.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, hell yeah.
You're welcome to take these two as well as free samples.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I ain't gonna say no to that.
I mean, what's a wine, good old drink testing without some free samples?
Yes, sir. Oh my god. That's what you love to hear.
In terms of the ammo it takes, I'm still trying to find out the vintage over there, what it takes. But for that, I believe that's the 357.
357? Okay. All right. I can, I will get mags for it today, and then I have a bunch of different ammo of everything, so...
Ooh, right, okay.
I'll check the ammo and then I'll tell you. I'll give you a call back.
All right. Would you still like to do the order in the meantime then? So I should be able to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
that to you later today.
Yeah, I'll still take it. Yeah, of course.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, appreciate that. Hell yeah, man.
It's no
Congrats.
worries.
That's awesome.
You know, if you ever need to order some more, just, it's the Western whiskeys and the vintage wines.
Okay. Okay.
If I'm not around, just say that you're looking for a drink. Should be able to
Okay.
get it to you pretty soon.
Ooh, oh, I love it. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
It's no worries. Hope you enjoy.
The only question I have is how often can I get Western whiskeys?
Western whiskey's probably about 3-day gap between.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Nothing
Okay,
too
cool.
crazy. Just like I
Okay,
said, it's an
alright.
older whiskey, so it's a bit harder to get.
Okay, all right, appreciate that. Thank you.
It's no worries.
I'm excited. Hell yeah.
I'll see you soon. Easy peasy. I forgot the bank trunk stuff. I may have forgotten that. I'm writing down the order real quick. Flippy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, hopefully now that he knows that we do that in here, he'll maybe not do it too much. To be fair, I haven't seen a bank truck here in a hot minute. Flippy was, so that's going to be 125,000. That'll be 325,000. Perfect. All right, we're going to go pick that up. And also, we're going to go get another set to go show Cam as well. When it comes to the revolvers, by the way, we're only going to keep it limited to begin with. I'm probably going to expand it as time goes on. Why do I have a GPS marker? Oh, it's because of the mechanic shop I was looking into. I just think it'd be cooler if the revolvers are on the rarer side, you know? Kind of gives them a bit more oomph. But maybe, I mean, the Faces' goal, though, is to flood the streets, so maybe we'll have to change that as time goes on. I think the free sample thing's been going well, too. I think people like that. We can front that cost pretty easily ourselves. And it goes well with the whole wine testing thing, too. PD car there. Oh. Make sure we're not being tailed. I mean, we drive like a local, so a lot of time we fly under the radar. Yeah, I might mention it to him passing, maybe. I'm just hoping that if people know that we're doing this, they'll be less likely to start doing bank trucks at the library. Because you also got to remember as well, the Faceless are doing a lot more meetings at the library too, so there's going to be more connections involved with that, which hopefully will mean people do less things there. Like, we're not outright mentioning it, but I think people know. I'm not going to say, like, if you disrespect the library, I'm sicking the Faceless on you. You're going to see Charlie. Or the air hostess. Or both. Or no, the air hostess could be Charlie. You've never seen Charlie's face. They sound oddly similar too. Okay, so we need to get one more revolver, one more vintage, and then the order for Flippy too. So we need to grab one of those. Well, we need to grab 20 of those technically, actually. Let me just split these so I can just do this a bit easier. That'll be one. I just need to fill up all this. And we're already making it through our vintage pistols. That's 20, right? Yep, that's 20. As well as the 5 revolvers, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, not 6. Then put this here, move this here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. So what Dragon said is that apparently the vintage actually feels pretty good. So, I mean, if that's a popular one, that's going to be a popular one. I kind of do hope the revolvers are good, but not too good. Because if they're not too good, then it's going to remain as a stylish one. See, this sort of thing is the thing that I wish we did with the rifles, making them a bit more limited depending on which one people are ordering. The reason why we couldn't, though, is because of the fact that someone else was dealing them. Because initially, there was a set of rifles that were like the best rifles that me and Gigi were only going to give away in certain events. But unfortunately, there was another person dealing rifles, so we couldn't do that because they were dealing those guns. Quite a large quantity, too, we found out. I went inside the bestie's pawn shop, and there was literally a wall filled with those guns. Specifically those ones that we weren't selling. There's like the tactical rifle, the military rifle, and one other one. But these are our exclusive things to deal, which means we kind of control the flow of it into the city. And I think having rare guns is kind of fun, to be honest. If I could get like a golden gun to give to every gang leader, I would. Imagine if every gang leader had a signature gun for themselves. That's initially what I wanted the revolvers to be, actually. Only available to gang leaders. But, you know, I thought it'd probably be better to let more have it. Because then I guess the worry would be like, would they even want to use it if that's the case? Because I want them to make, you know, I want to make sure people are still using these guns too. Okay, so let's go get the guns into the back room and then we'll get this into the side room. And spin. I was going to wait for Ray to hate Habibi MC, but honestly, the chem thing just leads in so well. Basically, I'm going to show him that, hey, I do this stuff already. If you want, give the opportunity to someone else. It might be hard for us to do all of it, to be honest. I can't think of many drink things to say for the other thing, you know? For the ammo. I want a 357 ice cube. I mean, it could work. Shots, but how would I do that? Because it's got to at least still relate in some way. Otherwise, people will forget. If I say like a vodka shot as a 357, then I think people will just get too confused. Damn it, this is locked again. Remember, people couldn't remember locations we gave them when it came to us trying to do keywords. So let's run around back. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's Kian. Hey, Kian.
Where you is? I gotta show you something.
I'll be at the library in just a second.
All right, I'll meet you there. I'm coming off the highway, so give me a couple minutes.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you, bye.
Ellie, I'm not lying. I am at the library. I got an order I gotta give to Kian too, now I think about it. Damn, I was meant to grab that when I was down there. There we go. There's Flippy's order. Come back for that soon. I actually really like the hole in the wall stuff there. Flippy knows about that too, by the way. He knows about that back room. It's the reason why I didn't do much of the pageantry beforehand is because Flippy already knows a lot of this stuff. The pageantry is when it's like the first time reveal. We'll see what Keen wants to talk about, then we'll call up Cam again. Pose. Pose. Look cool. Yeah, I really love the way that we're doing this. It makes it a lot more fun for me. Hey there.
Hello. You missed it 2 nights ago. There was like a whole circle here reminiscing of the old days.
Yeah, I ain't staying up till 7 a.m.
Ew. How the fuck?
Yeah, I ain't staying up that late.
Come with me.
Alrighty. What you got?
Hop in. We're going somewhere.
Ooh, okay. Is it the
It's a
new
little bit of
new Mirror Park?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a fixer-upper. I don't know if anyone showed you it yet.
Stanley did tell me about it yesterday.
Okay.
With the solid library and everything.
One day we'll take the library back.
I mean, I was saying he should just try and open up the diner instead by the purple dinosaur. Turn the HOA into like a greaser gang. Like the tunnel snakes. Get some leather jackets with some embroidery on the back.
I kinda already have the slick back hair.
Yeah.
Oh, if I could have a switchblade again, the things I would do.
Yeah, you know, drive some hot rods as well.
I don't know if that fits me, but you know, I can own one.
Yeah.
You know me, Max. I like my cars and I like them.
You like your supercars. I respect it. Oh, Kirk's around today too.
Honestly, I do need to think of a business front. The mechanic thing is a no bueno thing for me now. There's so many. I don't wanna fucking invest my time into that again.
Yeah, I was debating about trying to get one open in Polito, but I don't have time to do another business.
Is no one doing anything up there still? If no one's doing up there, then I still have my business proposal.
The hidden do ever so often, and the thing is, no one knows who owns the mechanic shop buildings. There is a building there now that someone owns.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Welcome to New Mirror Park.
Very nice.
Did you ever meet Billy?
Billy Fresh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known him for ages.
It's like it's meant to be. Look, his car is here.
Oh, wow, you're not wrong. That is his old car.
And this is the solid library right here.
Damn. Yep, it's just what I thought it would be.
This is the current meeting room as is.
I mean, it works. You know, I mean, what's your guys' plans exactly? Just kind of chilling for now, or?
Well, we met with the mayor of like Blaine County and stuff, and he was very like adamant on helping a startup here. So right now we're trying to figure out a game plan. I obviously is the city the way it used to be before I left, where I have to be absolutely clean to keep a business?
Oh no, not at all. I mean,
Okay,
that wastes
alright.
Andy's term.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that, to be honest. That's why. Okay, thank
Okay.
God she did the Lord's work.
No, she was the one that was pushing that. It was the mayors afterwards that took that away.
Ah, okay. I thought even Maximillian, whatever his name was also that way, where you couldn't do crime.
I think it was lenient after a while, to be honest.
Okay, all right. So I can write up a proposal for something and try to make something of it.
Yeah, you do have to write a proposal on the app and also the website, though.
Huh? There's a website.
Yeah, well, are you applying up here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go to Junior's website to submit an application too.
Everything is paid.
Yeah, I keep telling him he needs to get rid of that. I don't.
Maybe I can convince him.
Maybe if you just submit it and then just tell him. You know, I mean, it's definitely some free real estate up here. Not bad.
The diner idea is kind of what I was probably gonna lean towards, because that's kind of basically the only thing around here at the moment.
Yeah, the rest of it's more houses. A lot of wind songs in this area.
Hmm. Also, Mercury is disgusting. I swear to God.
What did she do?
She sent me a text message last night saying the first people to ERP up here with her boyfriend, and she sent me a picture of them together holding each other.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Don't invite her back.
I told her she's banned, and I'm gonna tell her current gang leader what she's up to.
Flamingos give me PTSD.
But yeah, I think
Yeah,
I
it's
think
a
this
nice
is good.
spot.
Good beginnings. We talked about stealing the sign from Mirror Park and putting it up here.
New Mirror Park.
Hmm.
Pick up the liquid library and just move it up here.
Hopefully one day, you never know.
True, you never know.
Tear some of these down and then put it right here.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of real estate here. You hear a helicopter?
No.
Oh, there goes. Oh no, there goes.
Oh no.
PD helicopter.
I wonder what's going on.
Probably a bank truck. You know, this is not bad at all.
Are you affiliated with anyone, or you just do your own thing?
I do my own thing.
Okay, well,
Never
you're
been
always
one for the
welcome
gang
here,
life.
You know. Yeah, you're always welcome up here. You know that, and to do stuff with us when you can.
I mean, the
know you got
difficulty
your
is just
business going on. Yeah.
the difficulty is time zone more so than anything else.
Yeah, some of us wake up when you're around.
I mean,
Didn't you used to come around when we were around though, but just not that long?
Yeah, back in the day. I try and have a better schedule these days.
Okay. I was about to say it just doesn't work out anymore, I guess.
Yeah. Unless I'm super locked into something, I usually don't stay around that late. You know, it's gotta see how things go. At the moment, I'm still doing stuff at the library, so it's a little bit difficult. Got all the stuff I'm going on there at the moment. I mean, this has got good potential here.
Yeah. But like, how would I go about getting food? I guess I would have to do what the cauldron does.
Pretty much, yeah. But you'd also need to have this be a location too. That's probably the harder part.
Yeah.
Unless there's anything you could get for that.
I mean, maybe I can speak to the mayor and be like, hey, listen, there is no food between the city and Polito. This could be the middle ground, and for the lovely citizens of Sandy Shores. And then,
I'm sure
try
to
to build
prove
something
it.
from there.
Yeah, but he can't, get that sort of stuff done that wouldn't be needed.
Yeah, I know that stuff would be the hard part, but
It's,
me,
it's
I'll
impossible.
put the effort in. I'll put the effort in and see.
There's a chance. I like what you guys are doing up here.
Would he be able to approve me getting food from the city and selling it here?
Oh yeah, I don't think you'd have any issue with that.
Okay, so that, as long as I can do that, I can do what I used to do back in the old. You know what I fucking miss, man? I fucking miss it so much. Top shelf.
I miss the top shelf, the mead. When we think back on it, we actually had a lot. More than most. We had the top shelf, the moonshine, the mead. You guys had the guns, the baseball bats.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
One day we'll build the empire again.
You know what we need? We need the pills back. I miss the pills.
Yeah, I need I was thinking Top Shelf because I used to run so many events using it. I think I sold to a serial killer before. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
I sold in bulk to a guy who would call me on a payphone, and he would give it to people in the mountains after taking them on hikes. After, I don't know what happened, but you know,
I mean, you're not
came
liable.
off very serial killery.
I mean, again, you're not liable for it.
Hmm. Who knows? Maybe we can have the Top Shelf again. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Again, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yeah. As per usual, you know.
Temper expectations. Just getting some business deals done at the library at the moment. I should be able to get your stuff too today. What was it? Was the suit of armor and did you want the whiskeys or vintage wines or?
I still haven't gotten a hold of someone for what ammo it would take.
Well, the whiskey is 357.
Yeah, the other one.
Yeah, that I'm still figuring out.
Yeah.
Let me know. I can at least get you the suit of armor today.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that for sure.
Get that to you probably next hour or so. If you're still around.
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit at least.
I already
Just
got
give me a
Tom's
call
stuff
when
to
you're
him.
good. The fuck did you see Tom?
Yesterday, actually. He's around pretty early.
I'm gonna make some fucking money.
Easier said than done. I mean, there's ways.
You own a restaurant or anything?
I don't know. Those things haven't changed ownership for a year.
I was wondering, is it still the same way where you have to fucking wake up and claim it from the back and...
Well, there's a cooldown period now.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Well, that means people can hold it indefinitely, though. They're able to get it in that cooldown period. It's like 2 hours. They're able to renew it.
Oh, that's kind of shitty.
Like I said, those places haven't changed in a year. I don't think a single one has. Like the Slime Shack is technically still there. It's just got a rebranding, but it's still the same owners. Still just as open as ever. AKA not.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's just how it is that those places are not moderated, so people just hold them indefinitely. You've seen the new restaurants in town though, right?
What restaurants?
There's Hornies across the road over there, and there's Up and Atom in Vinewood.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Are they actually like open or?
Well, they are, but you know, people are waiting for more kitchen space.
Ah, okay.
For actually trying to run it. I believe Hydra's going to run that, and it's Besties at Up and Atom.
Ooh, okay.
I know it's a full-fledged spot. This is, you know, Joseph would love this back in the day. This made a great Shrugway.
Is Joseph even around anymore? I haven't seen him.
Oh no, I haven't seen him longer than HOA. I think he left ages ago. You know, it's a full-fledged thing. There's even like managers' offices.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it's a full-fledged place.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, there's an Up and Atom in Vinewood too. It's not bad at all.
One day it'll open, and then you won't have to go far for food.
That is true. Though then people won't come to Liquid Library for food, so, you know, ebbs and flows.
I think they still will. That's kind of... I think the food should have just came there. What the hell? There's a building here already.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing happened back in the day, remember, with Shrugway appearing.
Yeah.
I still curse Sis for approving that. We already had a food place, and it was his business.
Yeah.
I get, though, he wanted to support small businesses, though. Still.
He was always one to do that.
Yeah. Would be nice if we just got food here at the library instead, natively. But, you know, c'est la vie. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry. And maybe one day we'll have an actual grill. So it can be a proper bar and grill
Man, one day.
one day.
All right. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Will do. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Alright, let's see. Is Kim?
Hello.
Hey, Kim. Are you free to come back by the library?
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
And see you soon.
Perfect. So it won't go wrong. I removed the secret rooms too. Including Season Tube. Listen, I'll go there more if I see that place work more consistently. I don't want to get my hopes up with that place. The H-Way could just disappear again. I ain't getting my hopes up. I've been fooled before. I'm not getting fooled again. But, you know, I think it's a pretty cool spot for them. I've never really seen anything happen out of that area, to be honest, in terms of like gang stuff. I think Winsong lived there for a fair bit. That's kind of the extent that I've seen. It's a pretty neat little spot. Okay, so I gotta get that order to key in at some point. What we'll do after this camp meeting is call Flippy for his order. Which reminds me, I need to calculate... Did I calculate how much he owes us? 325 is what he owes us. I'll make sure to carry the suitcase on us so we can actually carry that. That should work pretty good. Hello again.
Hello.
Right, follow me. So I want to show you why I'm and awing about it a little bit. I think best way to show you is with our tasting room, if you'd like to follow me.
Hey, you're a sommelier? Oh my god, that is sick.
Welcome to the Liquid Library tasting room.
Holy fuck.
I was actually needing to reach out to someone from Habibi MC about this, about our new drinks that we have in stock. Let's see, we've got a nice Western whiskey here.
Ooh. I do like the westerns, you know. Big fan of that that manufacturing, those oak barrels, the lacquered wood.
As well as our vintage wine over there on the table.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I can see why you would be umming and ahhing.
As I said, you know, I do dabble in that world already.
So what year is this one over here? No?
I believe it's a 1924.
1924. Region? Task date?
I didn't think that much into it, alright? It's a code name.
God damn it, Max. This is really cool. Holy. Quite the operation you've got here, Mr. Sommelier.
Yeah, you know, it's passed down from me from Mr. Sears, and I want to make sure that it's utilized correctly.
So just a tasting room, or is this a show and tell, or is this like an opportunity?
So for now, it is a show and tell. I mean, maybe there's some business deals we can do together with what you provide.
Well, yeah, I mean, this changes things. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my offer still stands, but there's significantly more risk for you now.
It does complicate it a bit more, and you said you had other people in mind, and I wouldn't want to take the opportunity away from them since I already have this. That'd be my concern.
I mean, you're inherently, even with the whole premise of it is that you wouldn't necessarily be exclusive. Like we reach out to other people. So my thing is to try and give back to the groups that don't get a chance to talk with the big gangs and like the usual connects. Like you're individuals, and I think that's where talking to like the smaller players in the game, those small criminals that are just on the streets. That's kind of where I come in to try and give back a little bit.
Okay.
You're not one of those people, but I figured that the Liquid Library thing was kind of a separate thought of mine. But that's kind of where I fit into the puzzle.
Got you. Okay. I mean, one thing that I would like to do, want to do in the future is give out jobs for people to do from the library itself, and have rewards be things like this. And one thing we could do is a package deal. Well, that's one way that we can still do business with each other. Is if I ever need ammo for something, I can reach out to you.
Yes, I can definitely do that. And I that's kind of where like if you're saying that you're gonna give out like, so what exactly would you mean by like do stuff?
It's still something I'm kind of cooking up right now. It's little jobs around town. Collect certain amounts of things. Maybe send them on a chop job. Things like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be for something like this. Like, I might have a chat to my connection and see if I can't justify slashing just for you, and it would have to stay between us. By the nature of what you're trying to do, I feel like it's justified that we sell you at maybe a increased discount just to make it so that it's sustainable.
Well, as I said, for now, it's a maybe. It's not something I'm 100% going to do. It's something I've got to think on a bit more. Like I said, once I'm done with my vacation.
No, 100%. And like I said, I'm just kind of, I didn't expect this, so like I'm reevaluating kind of live in my head as we kind of look around. Wine like this is quite an experience, and yeah, I think there's definitely an opportunity. It just depends how you're structuring things, like whether you're just a collector. Like obviously I don't know where you got these from, these vintages, but
I'll say I'm the sole provider of these in the city.
Okay, so you can get them in bulk.
In terms of pricing, the whiskey's here about 25k per, but we limit about 5 per order, since it is a bit more of an older one. Then the vintage wine over there, that'll be 15k, but if you order in bulks of 20 or more, it'll be 10k.
All right, let me write this down. I'm going to code it so that it doesn't leak.
Like I said, it's whiskey and wine. Nothing bad about that.
Yeah, but these French vineyards, they're very particular about their, grape varieties, the genomics that go into it. You don't want your grapes crossbred into a different vineyard with a different flavor profile,
Fair enough. I'd also say as well, if you're ever able to find the corks of what you see behind me, I'd be able to help you out with that too.
The corks.
The bodies of the drinks, one would say.
Yes, the bodies. Yeah, like flavorful profile with those sort of grapes can be very hard to locate, but I definitely think we can probably arrange something.
I mean, it's also if you ever come by and you ever need them, fully filled up, I can get that sorted.
Okay, noted. Let me just write down. So it was for the whiskey, American whiskey. We're looking at 25, and then the the long-aged vintage, we're looking at 15.
Or 10 if it's order of 20 or more. And there's a limit of 5 of these per order, just because of limitations. Oh my god, why is everyone trying to call me right now?
15k each, unless it's an order of 20 or more, in which case it's 10.
Yep, that works.
I'm just putting this into my sommelier document.
Perfect. I'll also say as well, these are some free samples you can take back with you.
Oh, very good. So you don't want some compensation for the for it.
Not at the moment. I will say I am actually looking for some what you provide for this here in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Some 357.
Yeah.
Probably need like
I can
maybe 100 or so.
Okay. Cool. I can definitely get you that. So I mean, like I said, think on it. Typically the way we like I try to structure things and we try to put like according to the connect and whatnot. Typically we give discounts for bulk. However, in this specific use case, if it's like for sampling purposes, the grapes for these vintage casks will probably I want to try and get a wholesale discount for this specific institution, you know?
Okay.
But I'd have to talk to some people about that because, like, realistically, although you're a fine collector, it's a low volume operation, so it's harder to justify the cut. But
oh no,
I
that's
think for
perfectly
the
fine.
use case, I think it's reasonable.
Don't worry too much about that. I'll be happy to pay whatever needs be.
Okay, well, I mean, I can tell you the price like at list. So, like, what we've got here. Just let me. Right, so right now we've got this is subject to change because there are some considerations about how tightly we pack the grapes in. You know what I'm saying? So right now the price for the American grapes, American vintage, American Western grapes is 30. And then for, I assume the vintage French one over there is the grapes in that are going to be a French varietal, 45 millimeters in diameter, on average harvest size. So that'll be 30 per as well.
All right.
If you want 100, that's $3 grand.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, easy. I can definitely get that sorted for you.
Perfect.
Do you want me to make that official?
Yeah, let's make it official.
All right. How I should be able to turn those around for you in probably an hour or two.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll be around.
Sweet. I'll give you a call and yeah, this is quite an impressive setup you've got here.
I'm glad you enjoy. Something that I quite like using when I can. Something that I believe deserves to get used.
Now, in the interest of respecting your boundaries, and you've put a lot of faith in me here, I am more than happy to keep your name out of it and use like I don't know how much you've told other people of this, so I'm trying to respect, your cask storage and how you set up your sommelier business here. So if you want me to keep the discussions between you and me, I can, and I'll just keep your name out of it.
I mean, if it's someone that you trust, like higher up in Habibi or whatever, in Habibi, then I'd be fine with them knowing it's me.
Okay. All right. No worries. I will pass it along then.
I'm happy to show them this room too, if needs be.
Yeah, I just think your time zones don't line up, which is the only thing.
That is always the tricky part.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, so I'll definitely have a look at these, and I'll bring back that. Thank you. I'll bring back the ammo, and we can go from there.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
Alrighty, I appreciate you, my good sir.
Pleasure doing business. If you need
So
more,
how
just
long, out of curiosity, how long have you had your sommelier operation here?
Hey there.
Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, dude!
All
Dude,
right,
this is a
dude.
serious thing.
I'll call you back in a
told you he would
bit.
show up.
Dude! Who's this?
Oh.
Don't ask
Hello.
questions.
I don't answer questions like that under duress.
Good. Nice to see you. I'm just here delivering a package.
Okay, I definitely wouldn't answer it for a ground driver.
Perfect. Don't answer that.
Who does grind these days?
I killed a cop. I killed a cop. I killed a cop. I need to go into hiding.
All right, well, that's my cue to leave. Thank you, Max.
Okay.
The wine was lovely.
Glad that you enjoyed. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, how you guys doing?
What the fuck was that, Max?
What? Just a wine tasting room.
Did you hear anything? We were...
No, not at all. I didn't even know you guys were in here.
Dude.
See,
What are you guys doing in here?
We need to go into
couldn't get a
hiding
hold of
right
you.
now.
We couldn't get a hold of you, and we knew one place that you always show up and you have a weird sense of is when we sit in this room. So
And now
we
I
figured you would show up.
Now I get
And now you're
why.
here.
Max, need a favor.
What's the favor?
We need to hide.
What did you do?
A cop is dead.
Maybe. We don't know. Well,
We
100%,
don't know.
like,
How did you
we
kill a
don't know,
cop?
But she was going into the room of either death or ICU.
Who did you kill?
Helen.
High water.
Or Eleanor. I don't know. I thought it was Helen, but
I
now it
like
sounds like
Helen.
it's
Why
Helen.
would you kill Helen?
I didn't kill her. So here's what happened, okay? We're at the Cuban embassy.
Wait,
She was
let me
in
check
there.
outside the...
Yeah. So we're at the Cuban embassy.
Mhm.
Helen was stuck inside. Apparently, she'd somehow made her way into the war room, so she saw classified intel, which was enough to warrant escalation from the escalation desk, which they tasked me with being in charge of. So, I said, "Step into my office, officer," and it brought her to the cages, the cells, and I said, "Please enter the cells for the Cuban escape room experience." And she's like, "No," and then I like backed up like 5 feet away from her, and I was like, pushes in, and she's like, "Oh my god, don't push me!" And I was like, "I didn't. You got in there on your own." And then I was like, "You got one free phone call, one free twat," which she used. She used it to call Brittany Angel, and she twatted out that she was being kidnapped and held against her will. So a bunch of cops showed up, and then they were like, "Oh, you're actually free to go. You know, you're not under duress here." And then Helen came out. She elbowed me like fucking John Bones Jones style, right in the ribs, and pushed me against a wall. And I spit up a bunch of blood all over the painting. And then she put me into cuffs, and she was like, "I'm gonna put you in the escape room. You get one free phone call." And then I let myself out because I'm in charge of the escalation desk, so I de-escalated the situation. Then we get outside, and then there was another cop there, and he was like, he was just hanging out, and then Leo rolled dice for something, and then karate chopped her in the back of the neck, and I think he literally severed her spinal cord from her head because she fell to the ground, and that thing just started flopping around.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then she 13 alpha'd, and then the cops like disregard 13 alpha, but she was like literally like turning blue as the seconds went on. So I think she's fucking dead. We went to the hospital, and they were carting her into the side rooms. And there was a bunch of cops, and everybody was really sad.
Oh my
We need
god,
to go into hiding.
you may have killed Helen.
We may have killed Helen. Well, not me, but Leo.
Why are you worried then? Leo's gonna be the one getting it all.
Well, because
He's an accomplice at
I'm gonna-
large.
yeah,
I guess so.
there's a lot of cop witnesses that saw me at the scene
So
before she died.
What's your plan then?
I need to go into hiding and wait this out.
That could be a while. That could be 30 days.
I can fucking survive for 30 days.
Where do
I
you
can
plan to
survive.
hide?
That's why I came to you, Max. I need your help. You gotta store me away.
What do you mean store you away?
You gotta
We need to put him in a
me. You
cage.
gotta put me in downstairs, not in the cage, Lexi. That's where you're going.
What? Huh?
You're going in the cage.
Dude.
Well, actually, you're not going in the cage. Somebody's going in the cage.
Why not just pretend to be at New Babylon?
I would rather go to prison.
Really?
Yeah, I would rather go confess than go to New Babylon.
Yeah, they hate our guts there.
Why? What did you guys do?
I forget
Nothing.
the word. What was the word?
But
What's the
what
word Clark
word?
used? On
Oh,
the,
he
on
said
the
we got
thing?
brittle old bones, and I called
We
him
got
a bunch of
brittle
followers.
bones. Little do they know
Ooh.
that bones turn into dust, and guess what rises from the ashes?
Phoenix.
A phoenix,
'Cause
and
we have
that's
the
what
Phoenix
the fuck
Force.
we are.
Mm-hmm. Lexi has no soul, therefore it's inhabited by the Phoenix Force.
And my eyes glow red.
And your eyes glow red.
Exactly.
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 One of the most powerful entities in the entire multiverse.
Exactly.
Why do you need my help then?
Well, she's
I
kind of
have to
noob.
pee. I'm
She
just
has to pee.
Got you.
Max, I come to you. In the darkest of days, I ask you for a favor.
I can't hide you downstairs for 30 days.
I can be real quiet. I'll feed off the rats.
What do you plan to do down there for 30 days?
Probably played tic-tac-toe.
Why not just... I was gonna say, I guess you could like live up north, but I guess there's a few offices up north now.
Yeah.
What about the nudist colony? You can go like hide out in the nudist colony for a bit.
It's obvious. This is discreet.
I know this is the PD we're talking about. Someone died at one of my parties and not a single police officer questioned me.
Exactly, which is why they wouldn't question you as to where I was.
That means they don't really do investigations, is my understanding.
Well, a
But
cop
Helen was
died.
the
I
only
think it's a
one that
little
I've heard.
different.
Well, Helen's the only one that I've heard of that actually does investigations.
Oh, so we're chilling.
You might be chilling.
We might be chilling. We might have killed the only investigator.
Yeah, Helen's like one of the only few people in PD that apparently actually investigates things.
Yeah, but there's one thing that cops hate is when other cops get killed.
Exactly.
You know, when other people get killed. Just cops specifically.
Listen, they're gonna say, "Oh, it was Leo," but then they're gonna realize that I was there, and they're gonna realize that I was probably orchestrating it, which I literally was. I said, "Leo, it's time to escalate," and he says, "Yeah, all right."
Dude, I didn't even get to give him a bomb.
It's true. You gotta help us, Max. You gotta store us away for the day.
I don't think I can store you downstairs for that a period of time. I think you just get bored down there.
I don't get bored.
Oh, we got tic-tac-toe.
We got
games at
tic-tac-toe.
home.
We got yeah. We're not like those people at BlizzCon. We got games on our phone.
I mean, do you have a charger though? We don't really
Heard
have.
about Diablo Immortal?
No, if my phone dies, then you know.
If my phone dies, I die. That's where I'm at in life.
We don't
You know
have
what's
plugs
here?
down there.
You know what's here, Max?
What's here?
Knowledge. We could read, dude.
Well, not downstairs. Only upstairs.
You could bring us. You could
I'ma
bring
take
us
some.
books.
Can I take some?
I mean, I guess you can take some down there.
Perfect. All right. What do you got? Any recommended reads?
I kind of forget what's on our shelves sometimes.
All in
Oh,
Nicholas
dude, I
and
got
stuff?
new
Hello?
Babylon tea from Delver, by the way, which I'm willing to spill.
Ooh, what's going on?
Well, I'll tell you when we get downstairs into a secret place.
Yeah, I guess we can go down there.
Oh, thank God. Oh, we're fucking saved, Lexi. We're fucking saved. It's the wine room.
Max, I'll keep it a secret.
Wine testing room.
Oh, fuck.
You guys have been down here before.
Yeah,
I'm in the other. Fuck, always. Shit.
Dude, careful, man.
Hey, watch your step.
Max, can you get that thing fixed?
I mean, it's hard to get contractors down here.
I guess that makes sense. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, pinball. You supplied us already with a fucking table, dude.
Dude, we got a table
Well,
and a briefcase. That's all we
You
need.
knew it.
You won't be in here.
Well, yeah.
You'll only be back here.
Yeah,
It's fine.
You're not getting keys to this. You'll be locked in this room.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
be it.
That's fine.
We have to hide.
I know a guy.
What do you mean by that?
I know a guy.
You know a
She
guy.
doesn't know anybody. She doesn't know anybody. Oh my god, dude, it's bad. Dude, okay, so I talked to Delver last night. Holy fuck, dude. I talked to Delver last night. He gave me some fucking tea.
What's the tea?
He told me that first off, some mumbo jumbo bullshit about the guild, which is like kind of whatever. He thinks that he is the guild because he was the one holding it down when we were gone, and I'm like, bro, first time, that's so cute. And then he thinks that he's gonna become all powerful by drinking blood from Lang Buddha. Thinks he's gonna become like a deity.
Okay.
Yeah, he's off the rails. He also told me there's some drama between them and the Faceless because apparently Speedy and Edgar burned some blueprints.
Yeah, I mean that's in the newspaper.
Oh, is it? I haven't read it. Either
Apparently
way,
been getting bombed for it.
yeah, apparently. Also, what else? Oh, yeah, there was some shit about remember that remember when like Luciano and them kidnapped in somebody at City Hall?
I don't think I remember that, no.
Well, apparently some New Babylon people went down there and they like straight up kidnapped somebody. And he told me he's the one of the only people in New Babylon that knows. But apparently that wasn't like a random act. Like they were told to go do that by some of the people at New Babylon.
Was it a specific person or just a general person?
Well, it's like the high up people.
Oh, is it like the person they kidnapped?
Oh, I think it was a judge, wasn't it? Something like that.
Oh.
Or yeah. They just went down there to commit terrorism for no reason.
They're really speedrunning the No War on Sandy Shore thing, aren't they?
That's what I told him.
Yeah.
They even have like the whole gate thing with the spike strips.
Yeah.
Yeah, whole fucking thing. He also said some shit that like apparently people aren't happy with Edgar there.
Is he causing problems?
I guess so. Guess he's like,
I mean, it's
just being
Edgar.
like,
He always causes
yeah,
problems.
he's just being like sporadic and evil, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. You talked to him on the mountain last night for like an hour, and he's just off the rails. He compared himself to a seal in the middle of the eye of the storm, with waves crashing against his blubber, spilling, like tearing off like pieces of his skin, like layers of his skin. And he said, "I'm in eternal darkness." It's bad, dude. It is bad.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
If I use my phone. Oh, I should get a burner phone.
Oh, I have one.
Oh my god, we need to call Tom from the
I
burner.
have it on me.
Can they track locations?
I
They
don't
pinpoint our location?
I haven't seen these cell towers in a while, so I don't think so.
Well, I
think phones
just
work
tore down a 5G tower in Sandy like a couple weeks ago, so I think we should be okay.
Actually, you know what might be a good place for you guys to hide out? You could go to
that?
New Mirror Park.
What is New Mirror Park?
The HOA, they're forming New Mirror Park up at the.
University's going there. The university's going there today.
Is it? It's where the purple dinosaur is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a call. You got Andrew.
Dude.
You don't mean that.
What the hell have these guys been up to?
You don't mean that, Tom. You I'm already on the run, man. I'm fucking in hiding.
Oh.
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, Tom. I told him to escalate.
Oh dear. I'm not sure if I can keep them down
Tom,
here.
Buddy, listen. Listen.
They're in a pretty risky spot.
You didn't pull the trigger. Neither did I. It was his actions, and it was slightly off the property, so Lexi's also clear. It was absolutely in the middle of the dirt road. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. And Nakota saw everything. Except for the murder.
Yeah, but Nakota has been turned into a cool guy now. Maybe he'll just like not say anything. He'll do a basic ass.
Oh my god, we have to talk to Bajoran. I am in hiding, man. I am not telling you my location. You're probably working with the cops. Don't bring Leo to the cauldron.
Oh dear.
All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the way to the cauldron, man. I think this guy snitched. I think this guy made a deal that I killed him.
You're already leaving the secret area?
No,
No, I'm not. I'm not leaving you. I think he's working with the cops. I think he's trying to frame me.
100% he would be.
I think he said Leo was in custody, and he said now they're on the run. I don't fucking buy it. I do not buy it.
I mean, you could check the newspaper, see if he's been sent to jail.
I'm not leaving this cage. I'm not leaving this cage. It's really
Max.
heavy.
And you gotta open it this side.
Oh.
Max, you're
our eyes and ears, man.
You're our eyes and ears from here on out.
Are you sure you want to just... There's other places you go to hide.
I got 2 churros and a drink. I'm ready.
We're good, man. We're good. I got 2 churros and 2 drinks. 33 band-aids and some smokes.
Rats.
Here you go, man. Why don't you fucking take it? Why don't you take a load off?
I think you need that more than I need it right now.
Oh, I'm okay.
I have joints.
Okay.
I got a shotgun. I got a deagle. I got revolver mags. Don't know how we got those. I got an engine. I got some tap water. I got mush. And I got a bush.
Nice.
Dude, I'm so in. And I got a burner phone. We're dead. We're dead.
It's not
Again,
good.
you don't even know if she's dead or not.
No, he confirmed it. He said she's dead.
Oh yeah, she is not Twilight. Well, oh, it's Eleanor, right?
Look at her last swap, man.
Ooh, yeah, I see that. Oh, before that was her on a green screen.
That's the mugshot.
Oh.
Yeah, the mugshot area is a green screen, so you can put them up against anything.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
How did you guys get to the library?
Drove.
In your own car?
I grabbed a shit car. I grabbed Florian's car, drove it down here, then went
Okay.
to the sack, and then stole my brother's car, and now it's out front of the cauldron. Not the cauldron.
Okay, so it isn't a car that'll come back to either of you.
No, it's
Nope.
Hydra.
Well, it's my brother, not Hydra, but it's my brother, and my brother.
What's the difference?
Everyone knows that me and my brother don't get along, so it's normal. And also, people, all of Hydra uses that area as swap cars.
Have either of you
Oh,
guys
it's
seen
bad.
Breaking Bad?
Yes.
You know the vacuum sales guy? I think that's what you
Yes.
need right now. You need a new
Oh my
ID,
God, we
new
do.
disguise,
All
like
the-
a
you
remote
wouldn't recognize
location.
me, and if I didn't say anything, would you?
We're suspicious that you're a grime driver because no one ever does grime. That's like the least done job in the city.
I saw someone do grime the other day, but they weren't in uniform. And the only
Fuck.
person who ever gets into uniform is my husband.
So
because
I'm
he does a bit of it,
I'm
right?
too in disguise. My disguise is too good that they would know it's me.
You gotta be in like just a like motorcycle helmet, blacked out motorcycle helmet, like a hoodie
I
that's
have
black.
one of those. Can I change down here?
No, you gotta get changed at the clothing store across the road.
Fuck.
We can leave briefly if you get your guys' affairs in order and everything. Do you have anyone that's got like fake IDs?
I have several. I have Dwayne Carter.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I could pull it off.
I don't think you should.
I don't think you could.
I don't think you should. I think he could, but I don't think he should.
But I have a good ass day. God, I missed
that
that
is
voice.
good.
I missed that voice.
Do you have any other IDs?
I got no, no, I don't. You got fake IDs, man? Lexi?
I don't really take IDs from people.
I need to join Hydra. I need to go in undercover as Hydra.
I mean, I guess no PD's gonna pull up on you in the Hydra sack.
Oh my God, Raul.
No, that's even worse because they do want to pull up in the Hydra sack.
Oh my God, dude. Oh God, it's bad.
It sounds pretty bad, especially if she is dead. I mean, it's not confirmed yet, though. She might still be alive.
way that she died with that building. There's no way.
I mean, I guess you never know. People can just die like that, you know. It's scary. Life is scary that way.
Bruh.
Oh man. Oh, it's so fucked. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't do anything. I gave the order. It was your property.
What?
I mean, it's Leo that did the action.
Leo did the action. Sure, I may have encouraged and gave the order to do it.
But he's a grown man. He can figure out his
Yep.
own thing.
Yep. Yeah, everybody knows the terms and agreements for the escape room. We had a lot of people come through the other day, pay $500 for their experience. That is all verifiable, justifiable. Shit. It's leaking in here.
Yeah, it leaks in there sometimes.
I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
Oh, great.
4563.
4563?
Yeah.
Don't know. Hold on. It's Leo.
Galando. I'm in hiding, asshole. Where are you?
I don't think I can keep them down here.
Don't you tell me. I know what you guys are doing. You guys are trying to set me up. You're working with the cops.
Granted, I don't think anyone's going to hear them down here. So if I lock off, they're
shit,
screwed.
you're undercover, Leo. I'm not coming to the cauldron. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. You're the one that fucking karate chopped her in the neck and you severed her spinal cord. Everybody saw it. There was a cop that saw it too. I'm around. I'm across the street actually. I'm just over in the mountain. I am. I literally can see you.
I mean, I gotta get the guns over to Flippy, so I gotta sort out that
Let's just
business
say you look
dealing.
really good. No, I don't believe you. I have my lawyer.
No, this
already
isn't next to the
handling
office.
it.
It's technically under it, kind of.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Leo. I don't know. I didn't tell you to hold anything.
So bad. This is so bad.
I didn't tell you to hold anything. There's nothing you can say that's gonna make me go around a cop murderer. I'm not going around a cop murderer. It's not. The words coming out of your mouth tell me otherwise.
It's right next to the
not even a little bit.
storage room.
Not even
though.
a little bit. You just killed a cop, and you and Osvaldo are both telling me to show up to the same place.
This is just messy. I'm still expecting a call from Luciano at some point too.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have somebody go check the papers. I got people. I got a lawyer. I got the best lawyers in the city. I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. All right, I'm on the way. Fine. You know, you've convinced me. I'm on the way. All right, later. I'm not going. Those guys are trying to stitch me out.
You need to get someone to dress up like you and go.
Oh, that's true. Max.
I'm not doing that.
Max, you
No.
got to do me a solid.
I ain't doing that. I'm already doing you a solid right now.
You are doing me a solid. Oh man, talk about escalation.
Dude. Max, I think we're done for.
You gotta figure something out, because you cannot stay down here all day.
Dude.
Because once I go to sleep, you're locked down here.
That's okay.
We can make that work.
You have enough food? Do you have enough entertainment?
We can get a delivery.
No, you can't.
No,
Again-
I mean before we get locked down.
All right. We gotta figure something out. You can't live your lives down here.
Well, it's either here or in the sewers, in the bunker.
Oh. Could go to the bunker. But Malcolm knows
bunker?
about the bunker.
He doesn't know where it is.
He doesn't know where it is. That's a good point.
Where's the bunker?
In the sewers.
Yeah, we got a bunker in the sewers.
Bunker?
But
Oh,
we can
fair
only
enough.
access it if it floods.
Yeah, it's highly
Oh.
exclusive.
I can't remember the last time it flooded.
Oh, I made it flood the other day. It was about
What do you mean the other day? It was like months ago.
no, it was like about exactly 18 days ago.
Dude.
Hmm.
Then we'd have to get a bunch of rat traps and a bunch of sticks. I mean, we could also do that.
If Stag shows up, he's gonna be mad.
Actually, Stag would probably love company.
Hey guys, took you long enough.
Dude.
Yeah, we found Stag's bunker in the sewers.
Oh, it's his
Show you.
bunker.
Yeah, I'll show you it sometime. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of very curious on that now.
It's quite literally okay. So the whole fucking chicken man whole thing. We stole some keys from him.
I remember. I was there.
Yeah, we stole keys from him. It was keys to the bunker in the sewers. And he can probably get up there at any point in time because he's so damn tall. But there's a ladder that you can only access for us short people, short kings. I'm 6'5", by the way. He's just 10 feet tall. If you know, you go through the water, it's a whole thing.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, it's very particular, and it's not accessible hardly ever.
It sounds not very reliable.
No, you basically gotta pray for the Storm Lord over and over and over again until eventually it storms, and then you have to wait for it to flood at a certain point, and then you can go in. There was the bucket, but he kept getting food delivered. Fuck. I'm pressing Leo.
Are you sure she's actually dead? It might just be like a little arrest.
What did you do? Dude.
She's fucking dead, man.
What happened to High Water, dude?
No way that she's
killed
dead.
her?
Maybe in the ICU, but not dead.
Now I gotta freaking close down the embassy, dude. What do you mean? It's all over the news. You're lying.
Oh, so we're still gonna call back Dio as well. We kind of got
She's
roped
just an
into this.
ICU.
I don't buy it.
Plus, there's currently a cat on my lap looking for attention. They're in a mini zoomy mode right now,
No, I'll freak him out.
looking for trouble to cause.
Okay, I'll give him the bit. Dude, she's in ICU. We're good. We're good.
I thought that might be the
What do you
case.
mean she's in the ICU?
I mean, it's better than her being dead.
They're throwing you under a bit right now, and so basically, you now have to pretend that I called you and like I really sold it. You know.
I'm gonna shoot Osvaldo. I'm
Yeah,
about to escalate.
Dad style.
Damn.
Like
I'm
your
about to
dad
escalate.
style.
Yeah, I'm about to take him to the fucking pier and tell him to look at the water.
Gonna catch a body today, one way or the other.
All right, that's what we're doing. Let's go to Chumash Pier.
All right.
All right.
Son of a
Exit
bitch.
the other way, huh, Max?
What was that?
Probably need to exit a different way, right? Before someone's the other.
Yeah, it might be safer to exit this way.
Oh, Max.
Just don't look at anything.
What? I'm not looking. Why do I care?
Here we go. Come on through.
This big bitch.
Yeah,
Big bitch, move!
the door can get a little bit stuck sometimes. Come on. Oh, yep, this way.
Sorry.
God damn, dude.
Thank you, Max.
No worries.
You know,
I'm happy that you don't need to hide.
next time we should probably if we need to go into hiding, we should probably just go through this door.
I mean, the other doors are cool though.
Chill.
Definitely is a bit more hidden too.
I'm still going into hiding.
We need to get.
You might need to if you shoot Osvaldo.
And into hiding, I mean into different outfits. I want to cosplay.
You missed your training session. No le oigo bien.
Oh my god.
Listen, you'll be fine. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Let's see. Did he go to the jail at all? He didn't know. Also, there's a bag of meth there if you want it.
It's probably hot potato.
You think so?
Yeah. It's definitely Stanley's hot potato.
Ah. Yeah, probably a good chance.
Yeah.
Yes, you didn't go to jail then.
Max, next time it storms, we'll show you the bunker.
Yes, I would love to see it.
Yes.
Maybe
Top
this
secret.
time there'll be more C4s for us.
Maybe. Did find a
Ooh.
bunch of C4 down there.
Oh.
Yeah, Stag
Like
built
a
them.
lot.
That's scared to have in the sewers.
Yeah. Well, let's just say now we have 40 bricks of it.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, have
If
fun.
you ever need something done, we got a lot.
I'll keep that in mind. Best of luck with shooting Osvaldo.
Thank you for saving us.
No worries, anytime. Yeah, they're about to go execute Osvaldo. He probably deserves it. Alright, we gotta do the Flippy trade next. That's next on the list. Flippy delivery. Make sure I got that all over here. I need to go restock the guns as well. He might be missed only if Osvaldo doesn't have a good shot. Not Osvaldo, but only if Lando doesn't have a good shot, he'll be missed. Do I have enough space for this? Yep, I do. Perfect. That should be 20. Alright, let's give Flippy a ring.
Hello.
Hello there. Just let you know your drink delivery is ready.
Ooh, okay. You wanna do it soon? I could do it. I could pick it up if you want.
Yeah, I'm free now. Feel free to pick it up.
Okay. How do we do this? Where do I go to?
Do you remember where old Ho Depot used to be next to the library?
No.
Well, there's a building next to the library, and behind there, like to the left of the library, behind there, there's like a little alleyway with a bunch of dumpsters and like a blue ladder. Meet me by the blue ladder.
Oh wait, I think you showed me. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that
okay.
place.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Goodbye. Oh wait, do you want me alone, by the way?
You can bring someone if you'd like. I don't mind. It'll be let me get the cost as well. It'll be 325,000 for all of it.
Okay. All right. I'll be on the way.
All right. See you soon.
Bye.
That's good. We could just do the delivery in here, to be honest. He's already seen this room anyway. We'll just bring him in here for him. Go. Alright, I'll put the ground box over here. Or we could put it in the grind box, actually. Hold on. Let me cook. That way he's got to leave. Oh, no, that is not, that does not fit in at all. Yeah, that does not fit. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just put it over here then. 'Alright, 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 ' Now we just wait. I said, at this point, I'm fine with most people knowing about these spots. I think it's just such a cool thing for people to find. And as I said, you know, people will eventually snitch or slip up at some point, which will let it be revealed to us. Have us get caught. Here we go,
Bro,
come
what?
on in.
Wait, Flippy.
Just over here for you.
Flippy, don't get mad at me. I low-key might have grabbed the wrong money.
What do you mean?
You know how you said grab the money?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like money? Are we buying something?
I said I wanted you to put the money away.
What money? So what you're saying is I did the absolute wrong thing. Okay, no, you guys have your meeting.
What did you do?
No, you guys have your meeting. Just give me keys. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
No, you just step outside, bro. Just step outside and
Step outside and reconsider
Yes.
what I've done.
Oh, fuck the things I have to deal with. I'll be honest.
I think that's life of being a gang leader, I think. No,
Oh,
since
fuck
you had to
me.
deal with that sort of thing a lot too.
Yeah. Okay, where do you want me to put the money at?
Oh, if you just put it on the chair. I should have it all here for you. I can help carry it out if needs be.
Here you go.
Much appreciated.
Also, very unfortunate news.
Ooh, what's that?
You know the test, the drink free test.
Oh yes, for the vintage wine.
Yeah, I went straight to the warehouse because I want to see the court case that was going on, and apparently came out and I didn't have anything. Very unfortunate.
What didn't happen?
So like, you know how like when you go through the metal detectors, they take everything from you.
Oh yes.
Then security guard holds it. So like, yeah, I didn't have anything. And then I went and talked to the security guard afterwards after the court case was over, and well, I came back and I had nothing. But
Oh, that
the gun-
sucks.
Yep, the gun. Yeah, unfortunate.
Would
But it's
you-
okay. It was just a test, anyways.
Did you pick up everything? It's
No,
still-
I didn't.
I can help carry this out if needs be.
Yeah, please. Awesome. Thank you.
There we go. Perfect. It's locked. Well, hopefully the testing of the drink goes well.
Yeah. I can just put in the front.
There we go. Should be the rest of it.
Appreciate it. All right,
No
thank you.
worries, pleasure doing business. If you need any more drinks, do let me know.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good one.
You too. Here we go. Let's go get the money moved. Another deal complete. Cue GTA complete music. Do 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 do. Plus respect. Alright, let's go get this stored away. Do, 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 do. Now we have $1.1 million in here. Perfect. I said at the end of the week, Friday, or maybe even actually Saturday, since I'll be streaming a little bit of GT on Saturday, we'll move all the money then. Get it all moved down to the warehouse. I kind of like letting it build up a little bit in here. But we do need to go back down to the warehouse to go grab another revolver and vintage. So let's go. Let's see, who else do we need to contact today? We've actually been pretty productive today. Oh, Dio. Dio wants we'll call back Dio. I feel bad. We got wrapped up into the guild stuff then. I forgot to call him back. We've reached out to Hydra and Habibi MC today, which is good. I'm still waiting for Luciano to reach out to us. He said like 2-3 hours after Storm, and it's been that time now. And we'll see. I can just text him saying I'm around if you still need to talk. Is that a bank truck? Somebody done a bank truck in there. The thing is, he called us on an unknown number, which is suspicious to me. I did find that pretty strange. Makes me think he wants it to be off the books a little bit. We could call him through an unknown number. Hold on, I just remembered I gotta do something. I need to keep the tradition alive even if Gigi can't do it. Nope. Minion laughing. Gotta keep the tradition alive. Also lets people know that we're around if they do need to reach out to us. Let's go grab another vintage, another revolver to go put in the room for any more deals or showing off that we need to do today. But it seems that people have been liking the way that we've been doing this so far. And what's good as well is that people remember the code words, which I'm happy about. That was the thing that I worried most about. Just from previous experience. Typically, people don't remember. And parked. One of our solar panels is dirty again. Let's get this nice and clean. Oh yeah, Kian's armor. Yeah, the vintage is probably the easiest one to remember since it's vintage wine. Honestly, that was the perfect gun for us to do this way, to be honest. Because vintage is such a big thing with alcohol. Like the vintage of a drink. That's actually absolutely perfect. And the Western whiskey as well works pretty well. As you know, revolver is a Western gun. Or people associated with like cowboys and stuff. How are these doing, by the way? I need to use these soon. Okay, those are still doing good. That's good. I have to use those on Saturday. Don't need one of these. And one of these. And we'll grab Kian's armor. See, I think I put it in here, didn't I? Where the yuck did I put it? Was it here? Uh-oh. No, it's over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. No, we're pretty caught up on orders now. We just did Flippy's one. So we're pretty well caught up on orders. We're pretty much doing the orders the day that we get them, which is good. That's a good habit to have. Yes, that's Flippy's one all done. Boom. I did order ammo through Chem for both, for the, specifically the revolver, since that's the gun I'm going to use, and the gun I gave to Tessa. I want to get some ammo to her. Ideally, I want to show her the gun room too, but I understand that she's kind of not easy to get around right now. So who else is left then? There's a few MCs we still got to reach out to. There's Mana that I still got to reach out to. I'm aiming to try and get them tomorrow. Shang, I still need to reach out to Shang. Again, I'm hoping he's around sometime soon. I think who else? I think it's just kind of the MCs after that. Well, I need to reach out to Cyprus in some way, but I don't really know many of Cyprus that well. That's kind of the issue. I don't think of anyone else. I think that's it for like most of the big gangs. The majority of them at the very least. The clowns. I still want to reach out to the clowns actually. I really think Kirk would be the best reaction to bring down to that room. I'm fairly certain that Kirk has like no idea what we do at all. I kind of want to show it to Kirk. I think his reaction would be so damn good. I'd give him a revolver for free too. Maybe a vintage. I want to show Twinkles that room too. So it's basically the idea that, you know, if the clowns ever need anything like this, they can go through me. Since, you know, Chatty is a bit under, you know, under the eye right now. Eyes of the law. Let's go get this over here. Oh, so I didn't show the guild the room over here because I want to see them speculate. They're going to try and get this into some sort of cloning room theory. I need to start using that viewing room more, I'm realizing. I'm not used to people using that room outside of me. I forget the guild use it from time to time. Especially if they're looking for me. There we go. Hello there, dear.
Hey, you know that ammo thing you wanted me to reach out about?
Yes.
I did reach out to them. They're open to having a meeting with you if it's still something you want. The only problem, so they were like being very strange. I guess because I wasn't coming forward with your name because I didn't want to put your business out there. So they were asking like, why do they want like info for the ammo? And I said because of the vintage pistols. So if you don't want that info publicly, I can go through, you know, for you because I haven't given your name out. You know what I mean?
Got you. Okay. I actually met with an ammo person relatively recently.
Ah, okay. Do you mind me asking which? Because if it's the same person, then checks out. I'll just call them and let them know.
It was Ken.
Really? Interesting. Yeah, no, I have different ammo person.
Ooh, okay. Obviously keep that between us.
Duh, will. The person I reached out to is Misha.
Misha, okay.
Duh.
I actually need to reach out to him soon about the stuff I've got. Haven't done that just yet.
But yeah, I didn't know if you wanted your vintage pistol shit out there, so that's why I was gonna offer to be the go-between just in case you didn't.
I mean, it's pretty alright. Like I said, I've been kind of getting the information around town, the stuff that I'm dealing. It's getting out there. Also, I wouldn't mind working with maybe you and River on maybe getting some more of the stuff out there too.
Duh, I mean, I was gonna say, I think if you work with River, she is mainly available on the weekends, but she covers an entirely different time than me, so that's probably good.
Yeah, that would be good.
Because I am like never around those early hours when she is. She's like around at like 6 a.m. to like fucking noon. Like that is really good coverage for that shit, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's
because
really
when I
good
was doing
coverage.
SMG stuff, I pretty much I was gonna set her and Kim up to push SMGs during those hours, and those hours I'm not around.
Okay, because I'll probably try and get this set up this week, because I'm going to be gone from the weekend, from Saturday for like 10 days. I'm still going to be able to pop into the city every so often, just I won't be around much.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd be hella down. like I said, I think if I was pushing for you, like I said, I would like to limit the revolvers. So I would be like max 1 revolver an order or some shit like that, 2 revolvers, you know?
Yeah, I've been limiting people to 5 at the
Ooh,
moment.
okay.
But I've been reaching out
Did
to
you
like the
did you
big
ever
groups and
did
stuff
you
like
ever
that.
figure out you ever figure out like if there's a minimum on the you know, because when we were talking, you said what the street price was, and I said, oh, I thought that was the minimum, and you said, oh, let me look into that. You
I'm
ever look
pretty
into
sure
that?
you are right, because that is how it's
Okay.
been for a while now. Especially when I was
Okay,
doing
cool.
some other things, it was like that. So I imagine it would be the same. I know as long as I'm selling it for that price, it wouldn't matter either way.
Duh.
I will say I'm sticking to the price they've given me, because I do believe they are kind of testing the market right now.
Okay.
But you know, what you sell for is what you sell for.
Duh, of course. All right. But yeah, let me know because I'll start hitting people up about that.
I will say I've already reached out to quite a few groups already, but it's mainly like the big gangs in town.
Like what, like Hydra besties, shit like that.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Cool. I'll fucking honestly, if you have me pushing for you, you just give me a list of the people you've gone to. I'll just go to other people.
That works.
And go handle them.
Yeah, it's still a few that I need to reach out to. Like a lot of the MCs, I still need to reach out to Manic because I don't have Sparky's number. You have it at all?
Do I have? I don't think I have Sparky's.
Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't have his these. I don't think it puts it in the lemon list either.
I have Steez or Stays though. I forget how to say his fucking name.
I've got some previous business dealings used to with Sparky back in the day. We used to push Lean together.
Okay. Fair enough, though.
We actually brought Lean to the city through the library.
Wait, really? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I don't have SK's number, but I have Stays, and I know Stay is like his second in command.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, but do you know Brandon? You on good terms with, like Brandon?
Valentino?
Duh.
Yeah, I think I'm on pretty good terms with him.
He should have SK's number because he used to be in Manor.
Oh, okay.
So you could probably casually ask for his number.
I know a few people in Manor too. I've known Aiko for quite a long time.
Duh.
I'll see what I can do. I'm trying to get as much as I can done this week before I'm away for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming while you're away, if I start pushing, you want me to reach out to the big groups as well, like to make sure they're still getting shit.
Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll try and get those orders. Then if you could like do the delivery for them, that'd be good.
Duh, I can do that.
That might be a good way to do it.
Perfect. Works for me.
All right, we'll talk a bit more about it this week. Actually, when is River going to be around?
Yes, that's the problem. I don't think River would be around until Saturday or Friday.
I'll be around Saturday morning.
I think, I think you either have to talk to both of us separately, or unless you like stayed up late one of these days.
Yeah, that's hard for
Because
me.
because I think right now with our schedule change, she's like not free until like 6 or 7 Eastern.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, but except on Fridays, I think on Fridays she's free earlier.
Okay, because I was thinking what I could do. Because do you guys have a shared property you use at all?
Yes.
What I could do is I could just like give you a bunch, and then once you've got it all sold, we can sort the money out afterwards.
Oh, yeah, it works for me.
That'd be a good way to do it.
Yeah, I think fuck. Can people outside the owner add people to the panel?
No, it's only the owner.
Fuck.
I don't need to be added to the panel. I said I would just give it to you guys, and then you can go get it stored.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, basically, I just hot drop you, so then you can have a stock to then deal out.
That would be easy. Yeah. Easy.
All right, perfect.
All right, yeah. But if you wanted to talk to her and me at the same time, probably best day would be Friday.
Friday, okay. I'll see if I can be around. I should be able to.
It would probably be like, could you do 5 EST?
How many hours from now is that?
30 minutes from now.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do that.
All right, cool. Then that's probably, if I remember correctly, she can do that. I'll check if I see her today. I'll check and make sure she can do that.
Yeah, definitely want to work with you guys on this though.
All right, sweet. But yeah, if you have orders as well, like if you do this drop like on Friday, to us, if you already have orders filled, if you just let me know which like which gang's getting which amount, we can do me because Mac will be back in town, so Mac could probably help us with the drops, and we could just do the drop for you, grab the money, and hold the money for you till you're back.
That could work.
And that way you don't have to rush to finish orders if you know what I mean. Like if you're leaving town.
Yeah, well, I like to try and make sure there's like at least maybe 2 days turnaround. Don't want people waiting for too long. That's why I say I'm still going to pop in like maybe for an hour a day just to make sure things are still going good. Make sure I'm getting the orders in, stock in, all that. Just,
All right.
pretty busy.
Yeah. Sounds good. I will talk on Friday. I think, fuck, I forgot. Friday. Let me see.
There's a lot of
I'm doing
events
this
happening
event-
Friday.
Yeah, I was gonna. That's what I forgot
It's like
about.
5.
Yeah, I'm doing this Triple R University event on Friday.
That's a new one. I haven't heard of that one yet. Damn, there's a lot of events.
Rissa, Raul, and Raccoon are doing like a crime university,
Oh, okay.
and it like starts today, and then it lasts till Friday.
Well, we can work around that. Honestly, I'm around for like, I can be around if needs be for like the next 6-7 hours if needs be from now.
Okay, cool.
So if it needs to be a bit later, we can do a bit later.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll just I'll check with her today, and then I'll call you tomorrow. Or if you don't pick up, I'll just shoot you a text.
Ooh, yeah, that works.
I'll be like, hey, these are the times that works best.
That should be around tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
All right, perfect.
Let me know if you need anything. Yeah.
Will do. I'll see you then.
All right. Talk to you.
Oh god, Rod's back in town. He ain't getting anything from us. I think Dio and River would be great to work with. Because I know me and Gigi have actually talked about in the past about including Dio in this sort of thing. I really still need to have a talk with Gigi, see how she's doing with everything. Well, Kian. Need to call Kian to give him the armor. Not Kian McNulty, other Kian.
Hello.
Hey, got your suit already?
All right, I'll call you when I'm good to come get it.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, sounds good. See you.
See you. Yes, I'll have the suit, perfect. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're pretty much all caught up on orders now. So the last few things we got to get sorted today is reaching out to more people, like ideally Shang. Get the ammo from Cam. To then give over. That talk with Luciano, but I'm kind of waiting on him to reach out to us. Whatever he needs to talk to us about. It was around this time yesterday he called us. So I need to go put these beers away. Again, I gotta decide, do I show Twinkles, Kirk, or both, or separate? The thing is, with either of them, I'm fairly certain they'll bring the other clowns with them. That is something we gotta consider. Any of the clowns that are around will probably come with them. We do gotta keep that in mind. That kind of makes it funnier, though. Have to work around them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'd always show Twinkles at a different time. I might even just give Twinkles one of his own. Let's see. Is there anyone else we're waiting on right now, or should we call Kirk? It's good. I really want to see Kirk's reaction.
Hello?
Hello there, Kirk. How you doing?
What's up, Max?
Are you free at the moment?
Yeah, I'm just with the karaoke crew, but I can pull up onions.
Ah, perfect. Ideally, solo. It'd only be like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, where you be?
Liquid Library.
Yeah, I'll make them fucking sit out and sing together.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
All right, see you in a second.
See you
Be
soon.
back.
That's your cock. I know Chatty Telly said not to tell the rest of the clowns, but eh. On the other hand, funny. You know? It do be funny. Oh. Are you kidding me? Hello there.
Hello, Maximillian. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going well. How about yourself?
Pretty good, I would say. Would we be able to meet? I have something that may interest you.
Yes, probably about 10-20 minutes.
10-20 minutes? All right.
If that's all right.
That will be fine. I will contact you in, I suppose, 20 minutes from now.
All right.
And we'll set the meet.
Sounds good to me. I'll see you then.
See you then. Bye.
See you. I'm telling you guys, timing. Every time it's timing. That is the blue note. To me, that kind of sounds like Ivy a little bit. Could be wrong. No clue who it is otherwise.
I need to do this, sorry.
It's fine. It's tradition.
I hate this fucking shit.
Max, do you hate us?
I don't hate you.
Okay.
Max. They wanted to say
Hey.
hi and then they're gonna piss off.
Yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else. Surely, come on,
okay,
Hazel.
Max, you hate us.
Go downstairs and check out some of the books.
You trust them? Because what I want to talk to you about is a pretty secretive thing. I'd be fine
I
with
don't
them
trust them that
coming.
much. If I trust them enough, I'll talk to them about it later. But they're too annoying.
Alrighty. Well, I wanted
They've
to
been singing my favorite songs for about the last 20 minutes and just butchering them at the top of their lungs, and it hurts.
Got you. Okay. Well, I wanted to invite you in for some drink testing, if you're interested.
Dude, I'll drink something. I like
Oh,
drinks.
Come on through.
I'll give you my honest opinion too, because I like good drinks, bad drinks. I'll tell you if it's a bad drink.
I get you.
Okay, sweet. Wow, that's a lot of drinks on the shelf.
Come on through.
Oh shit! I thought you was bringing the drinks. Hey, that's on
Oh,
me.
no.
my bad.
The wine testing room's in here.
Oh, shit! This is cool. Oh, this is like in the gas stations when you walk in the beer cave. This is cool.
Welcome to the Liquid Library tasting room. As you can see in front of me, I've got a nice Western whiskey here.
Yeah, you do.
Some classic, can't go wrong with it. And over there, I have a vintage wine on the table.
Oh wow, this looks like a vintage red. This looks good.
Mm-hmm. Thought I'd offer these in case any you yourself or any of the clowns need some good drinks at any time.
Oh wow, yeah, what, Max? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. I didn't know you were such a fine purveyor of sweet, delicious tasting goods.
I have been for quite a while. Just, keep it on the down low when I can.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck them other two. Nobody from needs to learn about this from me. Never. Wow. Dude, you got a whole lot of grip skidleys in here fucking flinging and slanging freedoms.
Quite a variety, that's for sure.
I'm telling you, dude, you got more variety than the $1 DVD bin, but way better quality.
Yes, a lot better quality. Better than straight to DVD Disney movies.
Yeah, none of them bullshit combo buns. Damn, motherfucker, these is cleaner than goddamn whistle.
You can consider these 2 free samples as well.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to take a sip and let you know how they, you know,
I
treat
mean-
my palate.
I mean, what's a drink testing without some free samples?
Oh, sweet, good Western whiskey with a little bit of some good wine.
Mhm.
Dude, you're so fucking cool and fancy. I didn't know you'd be brewing alcohol like this.
I have been for quite some time. I will say, you know, in terms of pricing for the future, the Western whiskey's a bit pricier. They're about 25k per. Whereas the vintage wines, those are on the cheaper side. They're 15k per. Unless you order more than 20 at a time, then it's 10k per.
You say more than 20? You're telling me you can get like cases of this shit?
If needs be. The Western whiskey, on the other hand, that's a limit of 5 per customer.
That's still a big limit. Oh, that's amazing. You've made me a very happy hick this day. I tell you what.
I can also help you get the accompaniments that you need for those too, if needs be, if you can't source them yourself.
Okay, yeah, because they do need accoutrements for the perfect experience, dude. You know, your sides or whatever.
Exactly.
Look. Hey, dude, I tell you, I feel like me and you might have a very exciting, happy relationship in the future because I just came into more money than I know what to do with, but now I'm fixing to know what to do with it.
Ooh, that's some good timing.
Oh, it is. This is amazing, awesome, and great, dude. I want to get you a present for this. Thank you for inviting me and seeing the goods. You got
That's
crazy goods in
nobody's.
here, too. No, man, even your lamps are cool.
It's more all about style here. I will say I'd love to show Twinkles this room at some point too. Rest of the
who's
clowns,
calling
I'm
me
not
right
really.
now, actually.
Oh, right. I mean, if you would want to invite him down for a quick tasting test.
I could tell him to come by. But yeah, the rest of the clowns might be dangerous. Hey, what's up? Sorry I had to ignore your phone call. I was in a private alcohol tasting. Oh, yeah, I'll do the sorting hat. Would you like to come to this private alcohol event? Okay. Okay, well, someone will reach out to you about something later. Okay. When does that start, Twinkles? Okay, bye. Yeah, he's a little busy, but he'll come soon.
Yeah, that's all good. I can show him another time if needs be.
Sweet, absolutely. Dude, you are sweeter than sugar, 2 times good for my health and 3 times as bad for everyone else's. This is hold it down, baby.
I hope that you enjoy. I said, if you ever need any more, just give me a ring.
I will, dude. You got classics in here. You got big fancy deagles with more engraving than I could ever afford. That shit right there is
Ooh,
worth
yes.
more than a Lamborghini.
Trust me, I wish I get more of those on the streets. Some good old classy guns, you know?
Yeah, dude, that's a fucking badass break top fucking Schofield right there. That'll blow a hole big enough to hide a pineapple in it.
Yeah, me personally, I prefer this style of revolver more so than the snub nose.
Yeah, no, I get it. That long, strong fucking gangster gun.
And we have a lot of them over there too.
I like that.
It's classy.
That a lot. It's very. Dude, I'm gonna put these things to good use today and fucking get some shit moving, grooving, and fucking. I'm gonna holler at you in less than 48 hours.
Sounds good to me. If I'm not around, just text me that you're looking for a drink and then I can get back to you.
You're the best.
It's no worries. Feel free to show
I'm
them
coming in
off.
for a hug. I will, dude. And nobody's ever gonna know where I got them. I'm gonna tell them I found them in a hidden buried treasure chest deep in Polito Cove.
Ah, that works for me.
Yay. Thank you, Max. You're the best.
It's no worries.
Oh my goodness.
I said I hope you enjoy.
They even smell good.
It's nicely polished, nicely maintained. Especially those APs. Those are a classic.
Oh yeah, dude. Take you way back in time. Them bitches will.
They were menaces, from my understanding.
Oh, dude. Oh man, today's taking the best turn of my life. You're a sneaky man.
I stand to cover, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed in a million years.
Been doing this for, I think, 7 years, if you believe it or not. A bit more, you know, discreetly working with partners. Now I'm also at the forefront.
Your secret is safe with me.
Let's just say I helped you guys with the war a little bit.
Oh, dude. You're double gangster. I had no idea. Why, you saved our lives, dude.
I helped where I could.
I'm getting a little present put together, but for now, have some booba tea.
Ooh, thank you.
It's acai and cherry. It's delicious.
Very nice.
Fucking A. Well, I'm going to get with you soon. I got to go be a sorting hat for an academy. So I got to go.
Oh,
but I'm going to
fun.
holler at you soon. Thank you so much, Max.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon. Best of luck. I don't know where the
Better
other
luck
two
to
went.
you. And they'll be fine.
Ah, perfect. I said, I love revealing this side of Max to people. Just, especially people that have no idea whatsoever. I mean, I would have been fine, if Kirk trusted them, I would have been fine showing Hazel and Esme too. I would have been fine with that. But, you know, I kind of left it to him there. Because I don't think... I actually don't know about Hazel. I don't think Esme would snitch. Need to go get some more guns, though. Now I gotta replace those guns again. Let's go. I'm debating, do we call Luciano to remind him now? I feel like, well, no, we're waiting for the call from the mysterious voice. And for all we know, that could be related. I mean, it could be Gigi, but I don't think Gigi uses voice changes, typically. Mysterious voice, Luciano, then Twinkle. But I think Twinkle's gonna be busy for a little bit by the sounds of it. I definitely want to show him at some point, though. You know, the clowns that have a good head on their shoulders. Chaotic, but not that chaotic. Twinkles already knows that we get involved with that sort of stuff, too. Part of me does wonder if I should be showing this many people the gun room, but I don't know. I feel like at this point, it's just, I want to use it. We've sat in it for so long that I just want to use those rooms. If we just and awe about like, oh yeah, is it worth it for this? We're just never going to use it. You know, I could have saved it for like really good rewards for quests and stuff like that, but what if we never get to that stage? It's all about creating a cool scene with it. Oh. Hello there, Osvaldo.
Max, do you still own that bar up north?
I don't own it. Sudi owns it, but I do have keys to it.
Can we do stuff with this bar?
I mean, you're welcome to. What do you want to do?
What
Should
do
be
you want to
open
do?
now.
Yeah, but Leo, we could do stuff with this. Do you want to do anything here? No, it doesn't. This is a lot more safer here than over there.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it, Max.
I heard what Leo did earlier. That's why I'm worried about it.
It won't be that bad.
It won't be Cop going to ICU bad?
No, I think he's gonna mellow out a little bit.
I heard that was Lando's fault anyway.
It was definitely Lando's fault, not Leo's. Leo was trying to save the day.
I doubt that.
Anyways, but yeah, will we be able to use this spot? Does it have to be a bar? Does it have to
Yeah,
be
I
a bar?
can't change the decorations of it.
Damn it.
If that's what you mean.
All right, okay.
The-
Oh, our waterboarding place. That's perfect. Perfect.
I mean, we have the bath upstairs that can be used for that. There's actually a huge bathroom upstairs now.
Perfect.
A giant pool.
All right. All right, cool. All right, this is great. Okay.
Not that I know that you do that, of course.
No, I definitely doing that. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, that's all I really had to ask. Oh, also, I might be doing a trade deal with New Babylon, and I might need those weapons.
What do you mean a trade
Obviously,
deal?
I pay for convincing them to build me toll booths and a bunch of other shit I want for Grapeseed in exchange for the weapons.
Like just a set of weapons? How many weapons we talking?
I don't know. I haven't had the sit down meeting yet, but I would pay you obviously for it.
I mean, I guess I'd be fine with that.
You'll get paid. I'm not. You're definitely not doing this for free.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I would not do that to you. That'd be scummy as fuck. I'm just letting you know since you're my boy.
I'll give you a discount because I want to see Grapeseed thrive too.
I think it'll be fun. We're trying to do this thing right now where we're getting like a tour bus to show Grapeseed Main Street, but we're gonna call it Cuba and everything. We're trying to make it more lively here, but it's a little rough.
Yeah, it's the difficulty of anywhere, unfortunately. But you're trying.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Can't happen if you don't try.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you want to put that order in. I will say, from Saturday, I'm going to be out of town sparingly for about 10 days. I'll still be around at least 1 hour a day, so if you text me, I can get back to you.
All right, I'm gonna try to set up that meeting before Saturday then. See what they want and see what I could get away with.
Yeah, that works.
All right, appreciate it, Max.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right now, we just wait for the mysterious voice to get back to us. No more planning meetings till that's done. I thought it's been a good day today. It's been a pretty much non-stop day. These are the days I like. And the main thing that that I thought was going to happen today hasn't happened yet. The Luciano talk. Oh. Also, I'm wondering which deal Charlie saw, because Charlie knows that we do the dealing in, like, the drink sense, so he must have seen one of our deals. Which one did Cap see? I mean, the faces have eyes and ears everywhere. Which one did they hear/see? So they left the fly cage out, didn't they? God damn it! I don't like leaving that out. It's not classy enough. Gotta get the stuff over to Kian as well. Got his armor to give over to him, which should be pretty straightforward. Fight cage. Do I want to bring up my cozy chairs and my study desks? Always like this as a default look for it. Exactly, it must be classy. That is a requirement. The class is always a requirement. I'll let Gigi know as well that we're... Yeah, I really do want to talk to Gigi at some point. I just don't know when she's around. Waiting for her to twat out or something. Need to have a talk with her for a few weeks now. Just about what's going on. I want to tell her about the updates too, that, you know, the gun trade's going well. You know, we're getting Dio and River involved with the dealing. Party Anarchy. Is he running for mayor again? The hell is he wearing? Looks like Jared Leto Joker. You know what? I vote for Party Hardy Anarchy. I'm in support of that. Let him have anarchy. And now we just gotta wait for the phone call back. It's about 20 minutes ago, so we should have it soon. It'd also be good to have that talk with Twinkles today, show him the secret room. Because again, he knows that we dealt rifles to the clowns during the war. And he knows that's part of the reason why Jago shot us too. So he already knows part of what we're involved with. Kirk, I don't think had any idea. Kirk can keep it a secret, I'm pretty sure. Again, Kirk just had no idea that we're involved in that sort of stuff. That's the best reactions, is when people know Max as like the mild-mannered bartender guy, and then get to see what he does behind the scenes. Nowadays, it is getting a bit more common knowledge, but that's kind of what Max wanted. You gotta remember, one of the reasons why Max wanted to get into this gun trade with the Faces is to get a bit more reputation around town. And for that to happen, he needs to be a bit more out there with what he does. Can't really do that when you're just behind the scenes giving guns to other people. What was the last one? Exactly. Eventually, the whole city will know. I'm kind of excited. I really hope if we get busted, it's when the newspaper's still running. I'd love if someone wrote a newspaper article about Max getting busted for the whole gun stuff. Especially since that is what Max did initially when I made him as a character, is news. It'd be full circle. I just gotta hope and pray that at some point we get caught. It's like we slip up, we get caught. Someone snitches on us. EZ sees us do the dealings. Hence why I'm doing the dealings a bit more like, kind of in the open right now. We're kind of escalating right now to that point. We've done the gun dealing behind the scenes. Now we're doing it a lot more upfront. And we've been doing it behind the scenes for like 6 months at this point too. Because it was March, I'm pretty sure, that we got the blueprint. Also, Cat has returned to my lap. Hello there. Yes, yes, I see you. Yes, you're getting fusses. He lets me hold his head like a hamburger. You just got a hamburger head, don't you? I guess we'll see if this unknown number does call us back or not. I imagine they will. But if it is Ivy, which I think it might be, she'd be in a night race right now. Well, the voice changer could be anyone. So I keep forgetting to show you guys the photos of the cat, by the way. I'll try and get this Discord tonight. I keep forgetting. So I love the food you guys have been posting in the Discord recently. It looks lovely. I wish I could cook that good. It looks so nice. I really hope that McNulty and Max are able to have a one-on-one talk at some point outside of like a police interrogation, because I think Max would be more willing to tell McNulty more about what's going on. Not like specifically naming names, but just like how Max got there. If it was more of a one-on-one. Whilst he won't specifically mention the faceless, I think he would open up to McNulty about how he ended up in the position he's in. Less so in interrogation. Our cat will not leave her side. Aww. I was the same here. Like, I sent my sister's cat back to my sister for a week or two while I was helping my parents with some things. As soon as he came back, he has basically not left my side. He's either on my lap or sleeping next to me when I'm in bed. To the point where I woke up one day and my arm, I couldn't feel my hand. He'd been sleeping on my arm, so I lost feeling to my hand. Luckily, it still works. But he is a bit of a cuddle monster, which can be a pain sometimes, too. A lasagna? Ooh, nice. Again, though, we'll see if anything happens. I just hope there's some level of investigation involved. And if there isn't, there isn't. That's the beauty of RP. Anything can happen at any time. It would suck if we get caught and then we're just setting up for like 100 months. Whatever we get caught for, I hope there's a court case involved. So I'll probably end up doing what I did last time. In 3.0, Max did go to jail for the whole weed operation he did as mayor. Like the art project / weed operation. But technically, he was only supposed to get 24 months for it. But I OOC asked the judge if we could make it 2 years instead. You know, 24 months equaling 2 years. So I wanted to make sure Max's first time in jail wasn't just like in and out. I'm glad I did that. Let me get Max some tattoos while I was in there. Who's this? Hello there.
Are you here for the school pick?
For the what?
The school pickup.
No, I didn't even know that was happening.
Oh, got a text from Risa saying that we can meet at the Liquid Library or the Davis PD, and I didn't really know where the Davis PD was, so I went here.
Oh, right, fair enough. Is there a school bus coming?
Apparently they're looking for one. I saw it on Twitter.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to find one at this time of night.
Yeah. Well, if they do have to make us drive somewhere, I hope they ping me. I'm new to the city. I don't really know where places are yet.
I mean, the bus would be a lot cooler, though. It's for the, was it Triple R University? Like that? Ah, right.
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh, it's Maximillian Angel. I own the building here.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Rafi.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. Looking forward to your first day of school?
Yeah, I got a new fit for it. What do you think about it? Blue and red are my favorite colors, and together they make purple.
Hey, not bad. I've always been a fan of those sort of shoes, like the little glowing shoes.
Yeah.
It's all about color combination.
I like the blue of it. It matches my shirt. And my hair.
Color coordination is important.
And then my book bag is in the middle, so I made it purple.
Yeah, no, it all works.
I really couldn't find a cool like school book bag, so I tried to find something that one straps.
I believe there is one. It might be in the vest section. Like sometimes in like the vest decal, there
I
is
was
like
looking
a
in the
book
bags.
bag. You think it would be in the bag section?
Yeah, most of the bags were messing up my hand.
Oops, sorry, I gotta take this. Best of luck at school.
Thank you.
Hello?
You available now, Max?
Yes, I'm available.
All right. Do you wish to meet at the observatory?
Yes, we could be at the observatory.
Perfect. I'll be in front of the statue.
Alrighty, I'll see you there.
See you soon.
Alrighty, I gotta head out. But best of luck. I don't know who that is. I said the cadence kind of reminds me of Ivy a little bit. I don't know. His voice changes, so you never know. I'm usually pretty good at identifying voices sometimes. Like Capped. I can always tell when it's Capped. Except with his voice changer for the Faceless. That's a really good voice changer he uses. For the Blue Man. I don't know what Ivy would want to talk about is the thing. Ivy, I forget her last name. The Marion. She was called the Marion by people for a little bit. Because she looked like Mary Mushkin. Ivy Thorn, Ivy Thorn. I think this is the way to the observatory. It could be Gigi too, potentially. I don't know why Gigi would use a voice changer. I mean, could be kidnapping too, who knows? Careful. There we go. I do love the look of the rain in GTA. I can't wait to see what GTA 6 weather's gonna look like. There's just something so vibey about this. This could also be Sizz, you never know. Let's eat. Yeah, it's Ivy. Hello there.
Maximillian Angel, is that you?
Indeed it is. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up?
Not much, you know, just been keeping busy today. Quite a busy day, which is kind of nice.
That's good, that's good. So, I bet you're wondering why I brought you out here all melodramatic in the rain.
Yes, what's going on?
Well, you remember that party you organized?
Mm-hmm.
I assumed you've organized similar in the past and have a knack for that sort of thing.
Not really, actually. That's actually the first time I've ever planned an event.
Seriously?
Outside of bingo.
That was really good. What the hell? You're natural.
I appreciate it.
Okay, well, the reason I called you up here was because I thought you, done it before. I like, you know, I went with it, and, let you in on a little secret. Me and some others are kickstarting the Los Angeles Underground from way back when.
Ooh, okay. Like, What was that? That was like a... Was it a racing thing?
Yes.
Car thing?
Racing cars. But I'm
okay.
twisting it a little bit in terms of it's not just gonna be cars. We're already brought in the motorcycle racers under our umbrella, the club racers. We're
Nice.
slowly absolving all these other racing stuff into one banner, us. That way we have some control over the chaos. Now, the reason I brought you here is because I know you're a racer, Max. You want to join deep down. No, I'm just kidding. I know you don't race.
Yeah, I drove the speed limit up here.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to have someone to help organize events or racing as they come along to like streamline it. Because right now, one of our issues when we do get started is how we go about advertising it to our members who
That
are
is tricky.
invited. It is invite only for now. So it would be kind of a pain to schedule everything. So I was kind of hoping you would have expertise and maybe bring you on as like an event organizer.
That's gonna be a bit tricky because I prefer to like remain relatively in the shadows.
Well, surely you can do that. Well, wait, what do you mean? Wait, shadows? That party was anything but shadows, Max.
I know that. Well, I mean, it wasn't like I did anything there. Just a party.
You know that people aren't just satisfied with it's just a party he organized.
But organizing an illegal race is a lot different.
I suppose. I guess there's some deniability that's it's just a party, I suppose.
I will say I'm not really super experienced.
Yeah. I thought you were, to be honest, because of that party you did.
That's honestly, I'm not really much of an event person. I don't really enjoy going to events. I usually find them
Yeah,
overstimulating.
Yeah, I'm not much of an event person. Well, alright, well that's fine. I mean, you don't have to, I can work it out or find someone else if we have other people in the mix. So.
I can think on it. I'm going to be out of town from Saturday for about 10 days, basically the end of the month. So I won't really be around much.
Okay.
I can have a think over that time.
Yeah, sounds good. The racing scene has been, not what it used to be at all. Not even a grain of it remains, so I'm trying to build it back.
Yeah, you got to try at the end of the day. No harm in trying.
I suppose since you're up here, those people that we discussed, do you think they may be able to obtain, so, I don't know if you remember G&E sticks?
Yeah, I do remember those.
Well, I would like that sticks, and I don't know if that's something they could provide.
I'm not sure if that's in their repertoire. One of those things, if it's not already a thing, I'm not sure if it would be.
Oh, it's a thing. You can get it from chopping, but it's in random quantities and it's not frequent.
Need them consistent.
Yeah, so if someone can source it consistently and in a specific quantity, that would be useful.
I mean, that's around at the very least.
Yeah, that'd be good. Because my issue is I could go chopping and get sticks, but one, it's infrequent, and two, the amount you get is randomized, essentially. So it's like, one chop could give you like 48 fat, and then another will give you 206. It's just not like an equal amount, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about and bring you out here for, so.
Alright, so like I said, I'll let you know if that sort of thing I can do or not.
If you can, no problem. The main thing was the event organizer. The stick thing kind of just popped into my head, so.
There's no harm in looking around for that. I mean, it'd be very difficult to communicate with everyone unless you had like a business that you could put everyone on. Because you send emails from business from business apps.
Yes, and that would be an absolute pain. The one I'm working with right now is a burner phone.
Yeah,
with
that's
everyone's
easier.
alias. But like, there's so many racers, and there'll probably be more. So like, at some point, it's gonna be too much.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky to overcome. And again, I'll have a think on it. See if I can come up with anything to help out.
Alright, appreciate it.
That's no worries.
Alright, stay safe, Max.
You as well. It's always good seeing you. I'm just not really experienced with that sort of thing, especially in the racing scene. I don't know anything about the racing scene. Maybe we can find some way to help out though, because it's a good idea. I would love to see the racing scene similar to how it was back in the day. Just that is going to be tricky. I feel like you need to get an experienced racer for that. I don't know what a racing event even entails. The river's around. Let's call river.
Hello.
Hello, River. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing pretty alright. I was wondering if we could talk about what we talked about the other day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do
I
you
am
wanna-
currently putting a gearbox into Dio's car for him.
Alrighty. How about that we meet at the library? If that works for you.
Yeah, that works. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll see you there.
See you there.
All good. Alright, to the next meeting. I guess I titled the stream very well today. Maximillian Angel does keep busy. And again, we still yet to have that talk with Luciano. Oh yeah, I love days like this. I love being productive on Max. Not just standing around waiting for people to show up. It's nice. And the fact that we get to use the liquid library for a lot of this too is even better. Yeah, it sounds been really nice. Oh God, careful, careful. We're good, we're good. And then we're going to be gone from town for a bit, so we'll see how the meetings go after that. I'm just hoping not everything implodes while we're gone. My fear is that the New Babylon and Faces stuff is going to escalate even more to the point where everyone gets nuked. And then suddenly Max is complicit in his friends getting nuked. Well, not really, but he's probably going to still get some of the blame. Did that guy ever get picked up? Ooh, I don't think he ever got picked up. Still no luck?
I think it starts in like a half hour.
Oh, okay, so you got here a bit early then.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What else do you do other than owning this building?
You know, just kind of drive around a lot of the time. Did some taxi for a bit.
Oh, nice.
Nothing really too exciting.
Are you guys here for the school pickup?
No.
I think I might be the only one that's here for the school pickup. Everybody else is going to Davis PD.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that shit doesn't start till later, no?
Yeah.
It's about 30 minutes or so, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you an instructor, Dio?
Yeah, I'm a teacher.
What I'm a student.
Nice, man.
I got invited by Risa.
Congrats.
That sounds like it's gonna be some fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also nervous. I haven't been to school since 6th grade.
Oh, right. But pardon us, we gotta go have a talk. Let's head to the office.
Oh, who the fuck was that guy?
Hey, he's waiting for the.
Is he a clown or is he just some random dude?
I believe he's the clown.
Ah, okay.
He's been waiting there for like 20 minutes or so.
Oh my god.
I think he got the
An
times
hour
mixed
early.
up. Yeah. I mean, it happens, you know. Alright, well, hope you've been well, River. It's been a minute.
Yeah, you know, been hanging in there.
Yeah, that's good. How you guys both been finding the non-gang life?
I've been alright. Different pace.
Didn't really change much for me.
Fair enough. You said you were quite independent anyway, right?
Yeah. I think that was part of the problem.
It's good to be independent sometimes. Well, the
I have
reason
a
why
hard time just hanging out at a block for other people. I'd rather just go do something.
Yeah, I like being productive. Like, even though if I just hang around here, I feel like I'm still being productive because I've got this place open. I don't think I
Yeah.
could just hang around on a block talking in a circle for like 2 hours.
So like 70% of that gang does.
Yeah.
That's why I fuck with like the chemist and like, you know, a couple of guys that actually go and do shit.
Yeah, it's difficult to get that mentality. Me, I'm a workaholic. Like I said, I just have to be productive. It's one of the reasons I don't even go to events these days, because I just feel awkward there. I'm not
Just
doing anything.
sitting there is kind of hard sometimes.
Yeah, unless I'm involved like bartending or something, I usually don't go. Yes, I already talked to Dio earlier today, but I'd like to involve you both in what I've been doing. With the wheeling and the dealing.
Okay.
If you're still interested.
Definitely, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I will say I've reached out to a lot of the larger gangs in town so far, but there's still people like on the street that I haven't reached out to. Mainly because the way I've been doing it has been doing it with people I trust.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, especially starting out.
Yeah.
Which
Have you been doing like the coins?
Not the coins yet. No, I'm still cooking on that idea. I was probably gonna go back into that when I'm back from holiday. I'm a.
What's it called?
Did you ever see the coin deal?
No, I didn't actually get to see it.
Oh right, I've got one. I was gonna say I'm from Saturday. I'm gonna be out of town for about 10 days or so. But I'll be able to pop in here and there if things need to be sorted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is sick.
It's the symbol of the skull above the bar upstairs. Used a gold bar from Maze Bank for that. Melted it all down. Hey, welcome to keep it.
All right, sounds good. I was gonna put it back on the table for you, but I'll keep it.
You know, yeah, feel free to keep it. Yeah, so I definitely still want to do that and give out some of the product through that way too.
Yeah.
But I've also been pushing it on the streets too, because need to do that.
How are they going on the streets?
So far, so good. I've had about $1 million in
You've
sales.
been pushing for again.
So 25k for the revolver, and then 15k for the vintage, but down to 10k for orders of 20 or more.
Yeah, I probably keep vintage around the same, but I'm raising the price of the revolver personally.
You
'Cause
know,
I don't want motherfuckers to like feel like that's such a cool gun.
Yeah, I've been keeping it as a limit to about 5 per week, basically, for each group.
I think.
Oh, that's a
Deagles
good
are
way,
also,
so they're
like-
not like flooding the streets.
Yeah, I don't think they lose their coolness if everyone's taking them for like boosts and stuff like that. It's one of the things I never really liked about Class 2s. I didn't like how much of them were out there. I wish I could have limited them more. But unfortunately, there was another dealer, and the ones that we were limiting, they were flushing out into the city. And ruined it for me, but
That sucks.
at least this stuff is exclusive to me, so I can control the market a bit more.
I think the fucking I think the Desert Eagles are like they've been going up in price.
I heard 40k.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do either like 5k under or like match the Deagles when I push, just because I feel like it's very cool gun compared to Deagle, and I think people would pay that price if they're already paying that much for Deagles.
Apparently, they're highly sought after. I gave some to the Cuban embassy, and people kept asking them where they got it from and if they could have one.
Bro, when I had one, I was sitting. Every motherfucker asked me where.
Yeah, everybody wanted it.
And it's a
Literally every
style
single
gun.
person.
That's why I want to keep it. I want it to be a style gun, not like an everyday gun. I mean, my original plan was just to give them to gang leaders. Like, only gang leaders were able to buy them. Have them, but it's thought that may be a little bit too limited.
I was gonna say that would not have lasted.
Probably not, no. That was a fun
Gang
idea.
leader would buy them and then give them to like other people.
Yeah, I mean, the idea was that they'd only get one, and then, if they lose it, but then they'd probably lie that they lost it.
Yeah, I mean, like, keeping those as, like, the style guns and pushing the vintage as, like, use guns, I feel like makes sense.
I think it's a good way to do it.
I think 15k is a good price for vintage, honestly.
Yeah, and, having it down to 10k as well at over 20 means that people can be ordering more.
Yeah, especially with like, Deagles and the revolvers being anywhere from like 25 to 40, right? Like it's like a good trade-off in my opinion.
Yeah, no clue what the SMGs and shotguns go for these days.
Shotguns.
Shotties, I
last
believe, like
that's
60 to 80k.
60 to 80k
Ooh,
is
okay.
when I last heard the market for a shotty. SMGs, I have heard nothing on since I stopped pushing.
Oh, right, okay.
Back we were doing like the market though was basically around the Deagle market. That is that was kind of like similar price to Deagle with a lot of the SMGs.
Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I think that is the main competition is going to be the Deagles.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing, Deagles might be good, but I feel like people are going to want cheaper guns just to
Well, I was gonna say
not worry as
reason
much if they
I think
lose.
people are gonna do the Deagles. I mean, I just got off the phone with somebody about it. Is suppressors. That's going to be why people
Ooh.
buy Deagles.
Yeah, because I don't think you can get those with the vintage.
Not the vintage, not the revolver.
I don't think you do
even
anything with those.
SMGs. I don't even think you can put suppressors on SMGs right now. I'm not sure though. I got not 100% on that.
I mean, from my understanding,
like the
the
integrated suppressor.
revolver's like super loud too.
100%. Like I just got off the phone. I was catching up with Kim for like 15 minutes, and he told me he's at war with Hades.
Right.
Again.
Again. And he just shot one of them in the middle of their block with a suppressed Deagle, and nobody came.
I guess it is that silent then.
Yeah. So that the suppressor is definitely gonna be like a big price for people.
But some people won't care about that. They just want quantity. They're disposable guns,
100%.
basically, when they go into war.
That's why I think the vintage is great. Like
Yeah.
having a gun for criminals, like for example, like I'm somebody that like let's say I wasn't pushing, I would buy the vintage and use it for stores or use it for like a Fleeka.
It would be my carry around gun,
Exactly.
and then would have
Yep.
like a special needs gun like stored up.
I think that's a good way to do
It
it.
would be my everyday.
Yep, and I think that's like I feel like that's an untapped market right now, no, for like guns.
I guess Glocks,
No, I don't think
maybe?
there is. Yeah.
Yeah, Glocks on the street still?
I haven't seen
Glocks. I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, I
did
know
hear
the
of
merchants.
Somebody was talking to me about a combat and a Beretta. I don't know if anybody heard about a
Ooh.
combat or a Beretta.
I haven't heard about those. I will tell you both, by the way. I actually used to be a connect for the Deagles and the Glocks. The Glocks didn't sell at all. In fact, actually, none of them sold at the time for some reason. Then as soon as I moved to something else, I got like constant calls for
is
them.
that the combat?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, that isn't a bad style.
And they're fresh, so I know they're hitting the streets somewhere.
How much were the market on them? Do you remember?
I don't know. It was given to me, so I didn't even have to pay. So.
Got you, okay.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good market to tap into, especially because like petty crims, I think would buy those as well. Because like
Yeah, I'm
like
thinking people like crayons, the people that
Yes,
hit and
that's what I
dip
was gonna
without doing the
say.
bank trucks.
People like crayons, I think, that don't really care about doing like bank trucks and shit like that. I think would buy them for like stores and little stuff.
See, that's the sort of market I really want to get to, but it's difficult for me to get to. So that's why I think you guys would be great for.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have a few connects like smaller people that would
Yeah.
love to buy this type of stuff if it's not super expensive.
I have a lot of. I'm gonna be honest. I just have a lot of people that I can talk to about shit.
Yeah,
whether
feel free
big or
to.
small.
I mean, if needs be as well, I could always. I haven't reached out to many of the MCs just yet. I haven't reached out to Ravens, Hounds, Chaos Legion. I can leave that to you guys too if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd love to do
I
that.
could do Ravens pretty easily. What
Have
about
you done
ADMC?
Raiders?
I've done Raiders, yeah.
Okay, I can
Raina,
also reach out to ADMC. Former blocks in there, so I was just talking to her the other day.
Yeah, I was gonna say also I'm on pretty good terms with Shang as well. If I need to reach out to ADMC.
Okay, I will say Shank's actually someone that's seen the room back there before in a previous deal I did with him. I would say,
You reached out to Hydra, obviously, though.
yes, I've done some dealings with them already.
I probably still reach out. I'm still gonna reach out to bigger groups just in case they want to go through. Like, you know how people are in this city. People are fucking dumb, man.
Yeah.
I could tell you from being in a gang, like my gang would not talk to anybody in the gang and then buy guns. Or if you weren't awake the one day that they were gonna figure out guns, you didn't get a gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people are
I
gonna
would
get
also
left
like,
out.
especially for vintage, like talking to people that aren't the leader would be nice for them to, everything not have to go through leaders.
You just keep the revolver limit in mind with that as
Yeah,
well.
those ones are leader only. Yeah, yeah.
If you well, I was gonna say if you just tell me who's bought revolvers, I won't offer revolvers to those groups.
Okay, so far every order that I've gotten has been like 5 revolvers. Everyone wants those.
Every single one.
Yeah.
Has that been to Hydra, to
Hydra, Hades, Habibi. Well, Habibi hasn't put an order in, but I have shown them it.
Okay, I was gonna talk to Chemist about it as well.
Yeah, but
I
yeah.
fuck with him.
So you want us like fully going, pushing those vintage unlimited amounts, and then keep the 5 for the Pythons leaders, go through leaders for those?
Yeah, just keep it limited, like maybe like 1 or 2 per order. I'd like you guys still deal them because I think it would be good for like like the crayons for instance
like I
get
said,
some.
I think if for me personally, I'm gonna do max of 2 a group for revolvers, but I'm gonna sell them at like 40 a pop. So they're gonna have to pay,
A bit more of a premium price.
Yeah, so even if like a group like Hydra wanted 2 more, they'd be paying like 80K. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that's bad.
Sounds like an express fee.
Exactly, yeah.
And then for what were the prices again on the vintage? I just want to make sure I don't mess it up.
It's 15K base and then 10K for bulk orders over 20. You guys can adjust that if you want to, if it's
So
more or less.
What's the price that you would push to us at, by the way?
I still haven't thought about that. We could just go 50-50. I'm fine with that.
Okay. So like so basically if we push like 100, I'm gonna use crazy numbers here because I'm a crazy guy. If we push 100 vintage at 10 per, then we throw you back 50% and then keep 50%. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a fair way to do it.
All right, perfect.
So also with that, like, how are we gonna get these type of thing? Like, how quick is turnaround type of thing?
So, as I said, the 10 days is going to be a bit iffy. I'm still going to try and make sure I'm around to try and get some orders fulfilled. But otherwise, the turnaround's going to be like 2 days max. It won't be long. Since I got an order I put an order yesterday, got it this morning. It's pretty easy turnover.
Okay. And then come with any mags or ammo or straight guns?
Straight.
I think it'd be straight guns.
Yeah, I mean, we could always get some deals going for the other one, but it depends. Like, there's some people out there that I've
make them do
gotten
their
some
deals.
too.
Yeah, people did not really want to do the mags and ammo packages when we were selling them. We
Yeah.
did manage to sell them out, actually. We did. I did. Thank God for Andre from KTB. Have you reached out to KTB?
I haven't actually. That'd be another one.
Ooh.
I don't really know them too well. Actually, Cyprus. I haven't reached out to Cyprus either because I just don't
I
know
don't
them.
know the new Cyprus.
Yeah, I don't know them either.
Andre from the Ballas, he's very good people. He reminds me of like old Southsiders.
Oh, okay. You know, feel free to do any deal with him too.
The normal groups you were offering like 5 revolvers to, right?
Yeah, 5, bro. Yeah, I'd be fine for
So
that for the ballers too.
That's what I was gonna say. For
Yeah.
the ballers, am I good to offer 5? Because I would want to offer it to Andre.
Yeah, I said that's fine. Same with the MCs as well, to be honest. I have no issue with them having that sort of limit.
I mean, we could also do like 5 to start and then sort of limit it after that type of thing.
That's the thing. We can adjust it however we wish. We can
Play-
increase
Yeah.
it. We
Play
can
by
decrease
ear.
it. I basically just been saying that, it's an old gun. We don't have the most storage for it. I just want to keep it as a cool looking gun rather than just a regular one on the streets.
Yeah, flooding the streets. Yeah.
That's
I
what
want
the
people to be like,
vintage is
"Ooh,
for.
you got one of those."
I make a list here because
I like oh
Yeah.
shit guns, That's why I wish class 2s were like oh shit, this sun's going down, they've got this.
all right.
Ooh, I still have my notebook. I have my notebook from
So you
when I
can
was
reach out to
doing
ADMC,
crates.
right? Only MC is Raiders you've reached out to, right?
Yeah, it's only Raiders, and that's because Raina, she is dating one of the members, and she helps me out here a lot at the library to work through her.
The ballers, all the motorcycle clubs, but Raiders and Cypress, you've not reached out to at all.
Yes, I'm trying to reach out to Mana. I just need to get Sparky's number.
I did just do a deal with a banner member, so I could reach out to them. But if you wanted to save that to reach out to Sparky, I could try to figure out his number for you.
Yeah, I kind of want to reach out to Sparky just for old time's sake.
All right, let me see if Steve. Let me ask if Steve's around. I'll get his number. I can just hand it to you.
Okay. I've been using that room back there a lot for the deals, and I just love seeing people's reaction to that room. That's another reason why I've been doing it too.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, people are probably amazed when they see it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I will try to reach out to like ADMC. I can probably reach out to Hounds too, and maybe Merchants Guild.
Yeah, I was wondering how to get stuff to merchants. I'd love to just hot them
I
5
know a few
revolvers
of
for
them.
free and just see what they
Yeah,
do with it.
Merchants
Okay.
Guild, the one that Dante's a part of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked with one of them. He was gonna buy SMGs from UDO, but
Yeah.
it never ended up working through. He called me, and then I was MIA for a bit. So, do you want to do that 5 free for them?
They're a
Because
smaller
they will
group,
sell them
right?
100%. Yeah, and
Yeah,
they literally just sell the shit. So
I'd love to see what they would do with it, to be honest.
I will give Dante credit. He literally goes around in like a caravan style vehicle, like I think it's an RV, and he makes it kind of like a caravan vibe. And he goes block to block and part of town to part of town and sells them out of it.
Yeah, I really
All right,
respect what he's doing. It's not an easy
so
thing to do.
now, for him, if we can do the 5 free for them, do we want them to even know where they came from, or just kind of drop it and see what happens?
I kind of want to just drop it and see what happens. Let them decide their own
Okay.
price as well, see what they do with it. Then in
Yeah.
the future, we deal to them and we set the price. I just kind of
Yeah,
curious to see
but
how
I
much
think
they
it would be
could
funny
get for
just
it.
to see what happens. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I want to support what they're doing there. It's not an easy thing.
No, and like they take dirty money. Like I like what they're doing a lot, and they go to anybody and everybody, which is not what everybody
You
does.
reached
so.
out to besties, yeah?
Yeah, reach out to besties.
What about JJ's group? What's that?
And Shiro?
Kinoshiro.
Yeah, I've done some dealings with them already.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of the groups that don't come to mind right away.
Well, what about
Hades, right?
Yeah, reach out to Hades. What about the what's that group that hangs out in the Mirror Park, like the old Lost MC compound?
The Warrior Spirit or whatever.
Yeah, do they do crime and stuff like that?
I'm not 100%, but they're around at very odd hours.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say Chaos Legion? Have you done them?
Haven't done Chaos Legion.
Boat Raiders you can reach out to and get the revolvers.
Yeah, like
So
Chaos
I was gonna
Legion,
say,
Ravens,
even like Dale and
Hounds.
I, when we see each other, we can like touch base on who we've talked to as well.
Like I said, I don't know how you guys want to do it. If you want to just give me the orders and I get it to you, or I can just give you a bunch right now and then just go through the stock there. I don't know what works best for you guys.
Do we want to just take a bunch now, push what we can, and then start taking orders while we do it?
Yeah, we could probably do that, I guess. Especially if you're going out of town, maybe it'd be best for this first
Yeah,
time
that's
to
kinda
do it
what I was
that way,
thinking.
and then from
Hmm.
there to adjust.
Yeah, I could always try and
That way
put
you don't
in.
feel pressured while you're like out of town to have to fulfill orders.
Yeah, honestly, if you could put in like another order while you're gone, and then we won't have to bug you as much as well, potentially.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Depending on how much.
I might later this week put in an order for some. Like get another. I put like an order of 100 of the vintage, and then 40 of the revolvers, just because that's all I could carry. That was my main problem. But I might do another one of those later this week then, because they are flying off the shelves. I've been having like multiple 20+ orders for the vintages.
Fuck yeah. Good. If you I gotta I gotta get ready for this instructor thing.
Oh yes. How about we do I can get the stuff to you guys later this week if you'd like, if you're a bit busy.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted, because whatever, you can be around Saturday morning, right?
Yeah.
You wanted to handle it right on Saturday morning. I don't have to be there. You guys
Except-
wanted to do that on Saturday, or
'Cause,
I
we
could do Friday.
we have a
as
place we share, so it can get to both of us.
Okay, perfect. Because I'll be around Saturday morning, basically until like 2 or 3 hours ago. I'll be around.
Okay, yeah, I can be around probably. I'll probably come around right after storm.
That works perfect for me.
All right, and you two can handle the getting all the guns in.
I think that works good.
Perfect. Works for me.
All right, easy.
I'll start touching bases as well with groups before then, and if every single group I reach out to and River reaches out to like once, like a lot, we can at least give you that number so you know what I mean, so you know the
Yeah.
expected volume, you know.
Then if needs be, I could always ask if I can bring you guys along to help pick up if you're around.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Storage is always the hell when it comes to that sort of thing. I always get worried that just a PD officer is going to turn around the corner too. You never know. Could be around every corner.
It's risky to do alone.
I mean, you know, I just went to a bank to because I was buying some shit, right? Pulled out $425,000. Cop walks into the bank and says, "Hey, you're being cited for something." I was like, "Oh my god, no way!" I was like, I had to pick up all the cash quickly while making small talk because it was on the ground as well because it was so much. I thought I was gonna have to fucking blow a cop's head off.
Jesus, yeah, you got to be careful with that sort of thing.
The pain in the ass, the bank, you know. No, I got a question. Very, very like hypothetical. You know, if there was like a rival casino to the Abyss one, would you ever be interested in it or no?
That might be interesting. It depends how it's done. I've been involved in a few casino things. They've never gone good.
It would be a very out there idea that I have. I'm just trying to get like a couple people that might be interested in helping, and if the idea comes to fruition, then so be it. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know.
I will say, I still have my pack of cards from when I opened a casino a couple months ago. Like actual physical packs of cards.
Really? Okay.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say is that the idea with the gold bars too?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get too into it, but the idea that the idea I had, Max, was, you know, buying up all the gold bars that I wanted to, and doing a casino that's all built in gold.
Ooh, I like that idea. Bring back the gold standard.
Because I also just think it'd be gangster as hell. You know,
That would be
being a criminal, fucking walking into a fucking casino, on fucking gold. You know.
Gonna have like a good vault as well. I mean, the difficulty then is going to be property.
100%.
You should see if you can convince the mayor to give you the court center. The court center would be perfect for that.
I wanna, like I said, I wanna like kind of I wanna figure it out. You know, I kind of wanna like, you know, figure it out over time, type of shit.
Yeah, I get you.
I think something like that could be sick, but I think very slow. You know.
If you'd like, I can
I
get
wonder
you a
if
pack
I
of
still have
cards.
my whole business
love that.
proposal that was like 12 pages long that a lawyer wrote for a pawn shop that we opened.
what I was about to say was.
What if I could-
What I was about to say was I was thinking about putting in an app for a pawn shop and asking for a business grant from the mayor's office to buy up gold.
I mean, it could. I mean, that's kind of what pawn shops do.
Yeah, exactly. Have the casino be like underground thing.
Oh, that would be cool.
But yeah, I'll keep that between us because I'm just cooking on that right now.
Oh yeah, I will. But let me know. I actually would be interested.
Alright, hell yeah. Let me know about that pack of cards too.
Oh yes, I'll try and get that to you soon.
Alright, hell yeah. I gotta go take care of this instructing stuff.
Yes, I hope it's good.
All right. I will be in touch.
All right, I'll see you soon. You guys okay?
Don't worry about Lando. I took him off of life support and like tubes and shit. and brought him over here because he's like a descendant of the Storm Lord. So I basically
Oh
put
my
him
God.
in the water, and then I move him here so that he could get electrocuted and hopefully restart whatever the fuck's happening. But really, he just got ejected.
Does he need a hospital?
We were already there, but not sure what happened. So we're kind of just here again.
Oh, okay. He doesn't look too good.
I'll put him back in.
Is his hands turning purple?
Maybe. Pushes.
Okay, yeah, there he goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't really have a medical facility here.
And there's no doctor, so I'm kind of just like,
You just, right? What was it? A weekend at Bernie's? Is that what you're doing right now?
yeah. And now he's just hurt again. You think there's EMS? There might be EMS. Yeah, maybe I'll get EMS.
Yeah, maybe call EMS.
He's just doing it.
I mean, he's just doing Lando things. You okay, the little guy? He lost his hat. That's the source of his power. He said hello. It really is just back-to-back stuff today. Finish one thing into the next thing.
Hey, Ray.
So what are you wearing?
I don't know.
Fair enough. You heading off to the Triple R University?
No. That person is out there, though.
Yeah, they're waiting for the bus. Hopefully it arrives soon.
Oh, they're taking too long. I guess I'll take them.
You'll be okay, Lando. You'll make it.
I don't know.
He's not gonna make it. He's gonna fucking die. It's gotta be Wobbegong meth. That's the only meth he'll take.
Nope. Nope.
Oh. Oop.
Hey, let me fix my tire.
Yeah, hope you're not dead in there, Lando.
No. He's been like drooling and bleeding and stuff. I don't really know.
And if he does, we can always hide him downstairs.
True.
Plenty of barrels.
So right. A lot of barrels, and there's a cage.
Exactly.
I'll be back.
We got a cask of Amarillo, Lando. Put him behind a wall and then put bricks in the wall. That's what we've got to do. Hopefully that guy outside's okay. He's been waiting for the bus for a long time. I'm not sure if we're going to get that call from Luciano or not. We might have to call him and remind him, just see what's going on. It was around this time yesterday we got the call initially. I'm just really curious what he wants to talk about. Be interested to see. There's a good chance he forgot. Otherwise, just ask if he wants to reschedule for tomorrow. Oh, there's the bus. Oh. Yeah, there's someone here that needs a ride. Your bus is here. Have fun at university.
Hop on in.
Hopping. Welcome. Make sure you're streaming.
That isn't the university bus, is it? Let's give Luciano a ring. See, I'm getting towards the end of my day right now. I said it's been a productive day. I've loved it. One of my more favorite days I've had on Max in a while. It's non-stop. Hey phone, make a call. Maybe I missed him. I mean, hell, I don't even know if that's his phone number anymore, to be honest. You know, let's chill here for a little bit longer. We'll twat out that the place is open. That way people know that we're around. Here we go. Hello?
Hey, Max.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hi, yeah, I want to talk to my. Hi, can you tell me what you told Kirk? I'm too curious.
It was just some business.
Can I be also your business partner, Max?
Maybe in the future.
Okay.
I wouldn't be
wait, let's-
opposed.
One sec.
I'm sure he'll tell you in due time.
He didn't tell me anything so far, and I'm a noisy bitch. Nice doing. Oh wait, no, this is the.
Yeah, I was gonna say what.
Nice doing future business with you, Max.
Looking forward to future business with you.
What is it? What do you want me to know?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the car, but yeah,
that works.
Also, are you also conveniently leaving for 10 days?
I am indeed.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's
I'm
back,
so
it's back,
excited.
it's
I'm
back, it's
so
back.
excited. I am really excited. I can't wait.
I
Boulder.
missed it so much. Boulder.
I can't wait.
Me
Who knows?
neither. I'm so happy.
Maybe we'll be in the same kingdom again. Who knows?
Oh my god, I hope so. It would be amazing. And then at the last day we can cry together again.
Yeah, we're
Even
the
if we-
last two. Like to the point where we have to get blown up.
For even if we don't end up in the same one, we just do the same thing again.
We'll find each other.
Exactly. And then we run around and then people just tell us to fuck off because we've been in there for too long. I'm excited.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Me neither.
So we've got to take this. See you. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Angel? My name is Danny. How's your day going so far, man?
Yeah, it's going quite well. How about yourself?
It's going well. It's going well. I stopped by your library there. It's pretty nice. I was wondering if you needed like if you were hiring anybody, I could do maybe a little janitorial work or something like that.
All right, Jen. We might need some work like that.
I'd be willing to clean up the place. It was nice, a little dusty on some of the shelves, but
Yeah, a lot
you
of
know,
our
I'm
previous janitors have moved on to other things, unfortunately.
Mm, mm. Well, if you take it in consideration, I'd be willing to, come by and sit down.
Yeah, let me get back to you on that. I'm unfortunately about to go on vacation for a little bit, which means library's going to be a bit dormant for that time. But when I get back, I
Understood.
would love to talk to you about that.
Hey, I'm in desperate need of work, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes. So, you let me know. Let me know when you're back, Max. Save my number, Danny.
Danny. All right, yeah, I'll get back to you.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. You have a blessed one.
You as well. That's actually a few people have been interested in working here lately. It's just, again, I can't really commit to anything until Rust Kingdoms is done. Because I know I'm going to be super MIA.
But they kept me from going to see Shang, and like I felt like I really wanted to go see Shang, but I chose. Max,
Is
do
that a
you know
private
about the dad
conversation?
jokes?
I mean, I know we got a book on them.
Yeah, did you already read through it?
I haven't read it in a while.
They're talking about drama.
Oh, okay.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
Nacho cheese?
Fuck, yes. I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger. Then it hit me. Wait, I don't get that one.
I've got one for you.
Okay.
Which cheese is made backwards?
Stretch cheese?
Edam.
Edam.
Because, you know, what does Edam spell backwards?
Edam. Me. Edam. Mad die.
Made. Which cheese is made backwards? Edam.
Wanna hear a joke about paper?
Sure.
Do you know the answer?
I don't know the answer to this one, no.
Okay. Never mind. It's terrible.
That one's bad. That is a bad one. I guess dad jokes are supposed to be bad.
How many apples grow on a tree?
I don't know. How many apples grow on a tree?
All of them, Max.
Oh, these are awful.
I talk to myself because sometimes I just need expert advice. Or I don't.
Is that a dad joke or is that just a?
I think it's a dad joke.
That
But
sounds
I
like more
feel
like that's like a 2012 Tumblr joke.
Yeah, I know, right? That's how I feel like. This is not a dad joke, really.
Yeah, not really.
What's the best thing about Switzerland?
What is it?
I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
How many of these jokes start off with "I don't know"?
It's so stupid. Why did the man fall down the well?
I don't
What
know.
is a well, Max?
It's a like how people get water from, like a well.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, what's the answer?
Because he couldn't see that well.
That is so stupid.
Why do peppers make such good archers?
I don't know. Why do they make such good archers?
I'm gonna say this wrong. Because they habanero?
Is it bus here? Bus here?
They have habanero.
Habanero.
I don't get that one.
I think it's a pepper.
I mean, it is. I don't get how it relates though. Oh, they have an arrow. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Oh, okay, I get
the
it.
bus.
Okay, I'm coming. Thank you for listening, Max.
No worries. Have a good day at school, everyone.
Oh my god, it's my classmates.
Wait,
Oh, shit.
you fit, and I go on top.
Is there no more seats? There's space.
Is there room? Okay, well,
There's one more seat. One more seat.
Girl, just get in.
Have fun.
Yelling at me.
These are people having fun with the school bus. Well, no, it's not the school bus. I guess we'll see. Honestly, I'm starting to think that Osvaldo was not the school bus because he came 10 minutes early. I think that guy just got kidnapped. I don't think Osvaldo's involved with that event. I think he just kidnapped someone. Or a guy who's waiting like a whole hour. To be fair, that is very much an Osvaldo thing, though. That is very Osvaldo. Oh no, there they are again. Also, to give context to the conversation we just had with Hazel there, basically, Uni played Rust Kingdoms with us, and she was in the same kingdom as us last season. And on the final day, we were the last 2 people on the server because we didn't want to let it go. We were really sad. We were sad farming to hell. To the point where the admins came around and just started shooting rockets at us to make us disconnect. Are they the same bus? I'm not too sure. I'm fairly certain she just kept that book of dad jokes. You know what? That's fair. We don't need that in the library. We don't need that. Damn, is there beef on Twitter? Damn. I fully planned it. That's a habit that I have in a lot of games. Like me and Italian Ninja, we used to have a thing during TTT where we'd be the last ones. We'd have like an after TTT podcast. I struggle to let things go. But it was fun when me and Uni were the last ones on Rust Kingdoms, because we were like, we went around, looked at people's builds, just kind of like wandered for a bit. It's kind of nice. But also, she also got super sucked into Rust Kingdoms during that time too. I am super going to get sucked in again as well. These jokes are not approved by the Liquid Library. Exactly. Get some higher tier humor. Low-key though, I kind of like dad jokes. They feel very warming, you know? It's a very warming sort of joke. Just something a little bit silly. Very much, you know, dad joke is a very apt name for them. Just a little bit silly. I love me some cheese jokes too. Edam's my favorite. The Edam one's my favorite one to do because no one gets the right answer. Exactly. People's reactions are more funny than the dad joke itself. I feel like that's what dads want too. They're not looking for people to laugh. They're looking to people to cringe. That is the way. You know, Liquid Library has actually been kind of lively lately. It's been nice to see. I think I doubted myself too much before, but we actually, considering everything, we actually do get a fair amount of foot traffic through here. A decent amount. Obviously, in my mind, I want it to be like constant people coming through, like to the restaurant sort of level. But in this day and age, that's not really possible. For what we have, I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty swell. And honestly, tying the gun stuff in too, I think has really helped it out as well. Means we get more meetings inside the Liquid Library. What the cheese say when it sorts out the mirror? Halloumi. When I bring out my mouse VTuber, I'll be making as many cheese jokes as I can get. Jalen, when I first played Jimmy Smalls in Oddlaw Season 1, I had a list of cheeses next to me. Specifically so I could list them at moment's notice. I need that list back. The PNG tube is going really well so far, by the way. It should be soon. Soon TM. Which in turn means more variety, which I'm looking forward to. Honestly, what I'm thinking though, like, GTA later in the day is going to be kind of nice because we just chill here at the library. Chill at the library, do some wheeling and dealing. And then be kind of nice little balance between it all. Why do I hear a helicopter? Oh, that's because there is a helicopter. I think everyone's heading off to the school by the looks of it. I do love Boulder. I love playing Boulder. I like having my game-specific characters, like Jimmy Smalls for Gmod and Boulder for Rust. I'm going to try and keep the accent as much as I can this time. You know, like, I'm Boulder, nice to meet you. I mind the stone is what I do. Boulder. Very light sort of accent. Boulder. Can't wait to introduce Boulder to more people. My goal is to someday have my own custom Rust skin. That is just a rock that says Boulder. That is the goal. That is the dream. Even though I don't ever play Rust. Iconic Rust character, Boulder. Boulder. I can't wait. Only a couple days left. Not long left now. Only 4 days until Rust Kingdoms 3. I said for the schedule this week, it's going to be a little bit not the norm. We'll be streaming tomorrow. We usually take Wednesdays off, but I'll be streaming tomorrow, but then take Thursday and Friday off to get things prepared for the Rustathon. Because I got to get some meal prep and some shopping done, adulting things done those 2 days to get prepared. Because if it's anything like last season, I'm going to be streaming like 12 to 14 hours a day. I'm going to try and make it to bingo. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it, but I'm going to try and make it to bingo. If we do stream it, it'll probably be a bit in the later night. I said, I just got to get things prepped. I got to get, like, drinks and stuff in.
Hello?
I just don't want to end up with, like, you know... I'm going to try my best not to have meals at, like, 4 a.m. like I did last time. I said, I got a little bit too locked in at times. I'm going to try my best to have meals during the stream. I forgot last time we did it, I got a bunch of new skins as well. I've got like a capybara rock I can throw at people. I forgot about it. No, I've got a mouse. Wait, no, I've got a hamster rock. That's it. I've got a capybara rock and a hamster rock. I throw it at people and I say hamster. Love that rock. And of course, we've got all the nightly stuff too. I've got a very specific clothing, like skins that I use for my characters. Basically, I become a knight because I love knights. Knights are cool. If I could get a full suit of knight armor for Max, I would. If I get a full suit of knight armor IRL, I would. Knight armor is sick. I'm just a sucker for armor in general. My favorite characters are characters that, like, wear, like, full over-the-head masks and never take it off. Unfortunately, that's very rare in this day and age. I think those characters are so cool. Like the Master Chief before the TV show. Where, like, basically their mask is their face. That's what I love. Like, you don't care what their actual face looks like. Their mask is the face. Used to make chainmail in a garage. Ooh. That garage quite a lot of precision, right? I've always wanted to try blacksmithing before. It's one of the things I had an opportunity to do in college that I never took that I really regret. I wish I looked into it. Mostly fiddly. I mean, still, that is still precision. Yeah, Max characters are sick. One day Max will become a Max character. Do a whole Mandalorian thing where we start up our own religion where you can't take the mask off. I will say, I think Mandalorian TV show did pretty good with that concept, where they did take his mask off sometimes, but usually it has significant story moments. Not taken off so you can see the actor. That's my problem with the Master Chief Halo show. They just kept taking his helmet off. We don't care what Master Chief looks like. Made out of scratch out of wire stock? Oh, cool. Making rings and crocheting. I mean, you never know when you might need some chainmail. They theoretically could possess a suit of armor. Oh, yeah, like a Full Metal Alchemist. That sort of stuff is cool. I just think armor looks cool too. I grew up with Halo, so I'm like Clone Wars, Star Wars, so I'm a big sucker for those sort of armors. Clone armor is peak. Well, winding. Damn, okay. I mean, that is impressive. Actually, it's not a very easy thing to do. Still pretty impressive. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything from Luciano. We'll try Luciano tomorrow, I think. I think today just might be a bit busy. Into Blasphemy would make us home and ensure skyrocket. Yeah, if you do it at home, I could definitely see that, to be honest. A lot of fire. So the thing that I'd love to do is, like, you know, go somewhere, like an actual forge. If those exist. I know my university I went to had glass blowing and stuff like that. I just felt like if I take that up as a hobby, that's a hobby that I can never do at home. Plus, that sort of thing requires such precise precision. And I've got a very light case of dyspraxia, which means my hand-eye coordination is not the best. Roses have blaster classes, which includes Acid Forge. Oh, that's cool. I know blacksmithing is one of those things that seems easy, but probably is not very easy at all. It's probably a lot more than just bashing metal with a hammer. Actually, I just don't have the patience for the amount I keep screwing up to affirmation not learning. I mean, it's a process at the end of the day. It takes time. Now, who is this? Is that Kian? Hey Rod, how you doing?
Hey Max.
Long time no
Looking
see.
good, man. Looking good. Like,
Thank you, thank you.
Can you see me anymore?
Yes, I can.
What
I
happened
still
to
have
your
one
eye?
working eye. Point blank sniper shot.
Point blank.
Yeah. It
What the
hurt.
hell?
Eyeball exploded, you know.
Oh my god. Hello.
That sort of thing. But how you been? You know, good to see you back in town.
I'm good. I have nothing anymore, so I'm just. I think I might be homeless.
I mean, there's a good chance if you didn't pay your bills.
No, Cora broke up with me. Valid.
Ooh.
Valid. To be fair, wasn't around.
I don't think I've seen you like a solid year.
It was around like a month or two ago. Was that with you?
You know, same old here. Fortunately, a lot of my friends are in Babylon now. So.
I was just there.
Yeah, it's quite a nice place. Just don't get to see them
I
much
got a
anymore.
visitor pass to visit my mom.
Is Gigi there at the moment?
Yeah. She was like, come check it out. And I was like, okay, I think it might be a cult. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the usual first impression.
Well, like, it seems like they have a good time up there, so, I mean...
Alive. He's alive. We don't have to hide his body. Max, you have food?
I actually don't have food at the moment. I didn't really stock up much today.
Oh, I do.
Gigi's around then.
Here.
I've been to 3 places. I went to Up and Adam, I went to Hornies, and now here.
You check the food court?
No.
Yeah. I mean, with the event going on, I imagine it's going to be pretty dead there.
Where's the event?
It's a crime university.
Oh. Surprised you weren't there, like.
I was dealing with Lando's fucking dead body, and now my nose is starting to get stuffed again.
My fault. My fault. A cop assaulted me, broke my rib. I had them executed, and then you pierced my rib through my heart with your bad driving.
Cop did, right. I did do that.
Dude, Babylon was kind of cool, though.
Yeah, you want to go?
For cult?
He's already been.
I went on like a tour.
Yeah, but you gonna go join?
I'm not making decisions on anything right now. Giving up all of your belongings kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
And their money.
Are you a follower, or you go off the beaten path?
I don't, man. I just exist.
Yeah.
I just thought it was kind of cool. They can like make their own cars and shit. Kind of cool.
I mean, I respect what they're doing there. Building up a community.
It is.
I hope
it is
it burns to
interesting.
the ground in a hellfire,
It
and
does
they don't
seem
rebuild
a
from the ashes.
little bit cult-like, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they don't do the
But,
best with deterring from that. It also
it's
seems to
kinda
only
hard
be
to when
working.
they're isolating themselves, and you know they don't really like. Well, I guess they can go out, but like it seems like they mostly just stay there.
Yeah, I don't really see anyone from there anymore.
And Gigi is probably one of the only ones that leaves every once in a while.
Lando, what was the business's name again?
Polito Potions or something. I don't know. I didn't really get time to think of a good name.
You starting a business?
Yeah, we're opening a pharmacy in Polito.
Ooh, Polito Potions is a good name for that.
Yeah, we're gonna sell concoctions, healing elixirs.
And
Mana
Oxy?
potions?
I haven't thought of a good mixture of blend of what the oxy's going to be yet, but yeah.
You get some herbs? Got some like
Yes.
sage and stuff like that?
Yes, yes, some grass, some blades, some acorns, everything. It's all going to get mixed. I'm
That's
going to mix
pretty
it in the
wicked.
cauldron and we're going to sell it at the store.
That's pretty wicked.
That's for popping my tire and almost
Dude,
killing
you popped
him.
mine. Well, no.
Can't believe she tried to murder you.
Thank you for having my back.
I always got your back.
I've got your order, by the way, Q.
How much I owe you?
15k.
Anything new here, Max?
It's kind of same old, to be honest. Nothing really too new. I mean, there's Hornies across the street. That's new.
Oh.
New shop.
Interesting.
Other than that, nothing really too new.
Oh. You like doing other shit?
I dabble in some things, but mainly
I know
focus
you
with the
told me a
library
little
these
bit
days.
about like some shit you were doing. I forget exactly what you said though.
I do things
I think
behind
it
the
was similar shit
scenes.
to what was done before.
Try my best too.
I mean,
I just put it on, right? And then I use the plates if I need it later.
Yeah, I think that's how it goes.
What'd you do?
I just gave him some body armor.
Oh. Oh yeah, you just put the plates on.
See, he's real.
Speak.
Hello.
He's
Oh
alive.
God, you do. You're
What's
literally
up?
still existing.
Why did everybody think I was dead?
Because I saw a twat like a while back saying that you were dead. Like
Can't
R.I.P.
believe everything
Wrong.
JJ says.
You have been
It
gone
wasn't
along
just
for a
him.
while.
It's been happening a lot.
What's up? What's new?
Oh, not much. Just chilling.
Me too. I'm just
White clam.
right.
She gaslights me. That's what she does.
Don't worry, I pressed Mayumi
You
to steal your
should
girlfriend.
be gaslighted.
You did?
Yeah,
Shut
I
up,
pressed
not
her.
Julio.
She didn't just. She's trying to steal my life.
Yeah, I just pressed her. I was like, "How could you steal Rodlong's girlfriend?" She said that's your fault for not waking up. So
She also stole my kids.
No, me and
You stole
Mayumi
your
are going
kids?
steady.
That you are.
Yeah.
So she has you and Cora. Damn, Mayumi's really playing the field.
I tried to,
Who were your
when I found out
children?
she, Kirk Jerkums, and Katarina, whatever the fuck her last name is.
How do you not know your child's
Oh
last
yeah,
Such a
name?
good dad.
Really
I
long.
am so happy I disowned you because I am not being a grandmother.
Yeah, she calls me
You're too
daddy and I
young to
don't
be a
like it.
grandmother.
Okay, Lexi, you're still my mom somewhere deep down.
Good lord.
Yeah. You don't give me an allowance anymore. It's kind of messed up.
Now it's your turn to be successful.
How the fuck am I
I
supposed to
will
be
re-own
successful?
you
I have
when you're
nothing. I
successful.
woke up. I don't have a girlfriend. Someone's trying to steal my children. Well, the same person. I'm pretty sure I gotta give Cora her key back. She just isn't awake, but I'm gonna give her her key back. So I'm gonna pretty much be homeless. I mean,
Is this a bad time to tell you I kind of wingmaned Mayumi with Cora?
that's fine.
It seems like a
Everybody's
few people
upstairs. Look,
have.
I'm not mad that Cora like broke up with me. I wasn't around. I told her a couple times I was around. If she wanted to break up with me, I would understand. I don't really have a. If I was angry about her breaking up with me, then I would have a problem because I wasn't around.
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't have a right to be angry that Cora broke up with me when I literally
You
wasn't awake.
abandoned her. Shit man. Shit man.
Okay.
Shit man.
Like, I told her I wasn't going to be around a lot. At least I didn't just say I'm going to be around all the time and I wasn't.
Misleader, yeah.
That would be fucked up. I just was really sleepy and just didn't want to get out of bed.
Are you like as well though, where you're depressed?
I don't know what I am. I'm just existing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Lexi, can I have a gun?
I'm at the library. Where are you?
Please.
What?
All right, I'll see you soon.
I don't have a gun. I feel naked.
Sorry, that was my, as Alex would call it, my GF. We're in a toxic relationship.
Is it
Alex's
Mayumi?
Alex's words, not mine.
Oh, thank you. You have ammo. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Thanks for the allowance.
Yeah.
Is this hot? I don't really care.
Honestly, no.
Temperature wise, it's pretty toasty, but I do have a cardigan on.
Oh.
No.
That's a
I
pretty
haven't
cool
really
cardigan.
done much with it except for like chop and stuff. But
And a crop top turtleneck.
Yeah.
no, nobody cares about you, dude. We figured this one out.
Sorry. Why did Mayumi just call me to ask where I was and that she's coming over?
Oh, great.
Dude.
Wait, Naomi's coming here? This is great, man. We can all press her.
Oh.
Damn deal.
Yeah, how much am I gonna get fined for this?
Oh,
Deagle?
she gave you the
Hello?
deagle? That thing is
Lie.
nuclear. That thing is nuclear.
Hey, how you doing? I was just about to call you.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Last time you called me from one of these, so I was just making sure.
Yeah, I thought it'd be just safe with everything going on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Did you wanna meet up?
Yeah,
I have a little bit of time.
Yeah, let's catch up. Where do you want to meet up?
Let's go somewhere dramatic and out in nature.
Dramatic and out. Do you remember where we first talked about getting into business with each other? Like that, little mound in Grapeseed.
The little mound in Grapeseed.
Well,
I
not
remember us
Mound
being-
Hill.
I remember us being in Grapeseed.
I'm trying to think. What about like the
Oh wait, I do remember. That spot. It overlooks the street.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Street.
covered by trees now, so it doesn't have as much of a good view.
Ooh, that's right.
And where's another good dramatic spot?
Maybe the Vinewood sign.
Ooh, oh yeah, there's actually a really good bench there that we can go to.
Yeah.
All right, meet at
Okay,
the
let's do
Vinewood
that.
sign.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
All right.
Sam was telling me that I was scamming him today.
Sam?
I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna meet up with someone.
I sold him a bunch of crates, like 25 crates.
That's actually a good time. I was actually about to call her when the conversation there was done. We ride. This is good. Want to catch up and see how she's doing. We ride. I'll let her know about the Dio and River stuff too. They're gonna be part of my middlemen. I want to just see how she's doing personally. Or this could be a trap and we're about to get executed. I don't remember which is the best. I think this way is the best way. I don't know. I don't think Gigi would portray us that way. I said before, Gigi's probably one of the closest people Max still has left in the city. Even though they don't see each other very often. Two people of very similar minds. Here we go. This is the bench I was talking about. I don't know if she'll see it though, so we'll go here. And parked. I have my nice little smoothie here too. Like you see, I don't know, with the mound and everything there, it's a bit hard. Why am I saying mound a lot right now? A mound is a lot smaller than a hill. To be fair, mound is a fun word to say. Mound. We'll just wait here a second. Have a nice little talk to end the day. Been a very, very busy day. Good day for Max, though. There's weird candy barcode mounds. Yeah, that's what came to mind too. And I think I only know about that because of Family Guy skit that I saw once. I hate how much American information I know because of Family Guy. When I was younger, before I started watching streams, I used Family Guy as my background noise. To the point where I'm actually referenced as a Family Guy historian on a YouTube video. Like over 1 million views. It's like one of those me things, like, you know, Smash Bros. Me Fighter, but Family Guy. I was thinking down this way. That's a local helicopter.
Oh shit. Okay. If you look in the boxes where I have all the medical supplies, I have splints there. I have helmets for concussions, all that kind of stuff. So that should be. Yeah. All right. All right. Hey.
Hey, I was thinking we could talk on the bench down there. Very weirdly
I
secluded
like the
bench.
bench. I like the bench.
It's got a really good view from it. Oh. Scram. There we go.
Perfect.
I've always loved this spot. It's a very random spot.
yeah.
I just
This is one of my favorites. I think I had one of my most favorite conversations here several months ago. It's a good
Ooh.
one.
I just like that there's a random lamppost. There's no other lampposts around this area but this one.
Yeah, it's just for the bench. Ugh, have you been?
I've been pretty busy actually. Today's probably one of the busiest days I've had in a long while.
Really?
Felt pretty good. Oh, very much
Yeah.
so. Busy is quite nice, especially since things have been relatively slow for me otherwise.
Right, right. That's good.
How about yourself? How's things been in Babylon?
Hectic. Good and bad hectic. Good hectic. I'm doing a lot of just all of the medical stuff I've always wanted to do, right? Like getting to do all the surgeries and helping everyone. People are taking their injuries seriously, so I'm going through and really thoroughly treating. So that's good. There are also times of crisis. I'm sure you've heard because I know it's been publicized, but
Yes, yeah.
yeah, we've been attacked many times, and I've come back and either I'm there when it happens and I'm immediately going full trauma surgery mode, or I have been coming back and just cleaning up people, redoing surgeries, fixing things because their wounds have been horrific. But no, hey, I'm busy, so that's good.
I wish I could do more to help with that. It's just there's not much I can really say to
No.
sway things any sort of way.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's really the thing, right? That I'm at odds with is obviously I know I'm not doing any particular work for them right now, and my work never really was directly for them. it was just running, an operation that you had essentially, whether we consider it equal partnership or not. But yeah, being so detached from it, uh, it's just like at this point I'm just fully against, right, as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, unfortunately can't really be helped. But in fact, it actually happened all on the 1 week I decided to take out of town.
Oh, classic.
I came back and I heard there's apparently a full-blown war or something going on.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, well, the update from our side was that this is something I know that some of the guys have told some of the assets, but both we basically had 2 blueprints in our possession, or in possession of people that were in Babylon, and they burned them. They burned it. I wasn't there for it, but a little ceremoniously, so that the blue man would beware. And that was, not taken very well.
Yeah, kicking the
So,
hornet's nest a little bit.
for
I don't-
sure.
I don't know if you know the context of those blueprints, but again, keep this between me and you, but they killed the person that made them, so those were legitimately the one-of-ones. They couldn't get any more.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's partially why there was such a harsh response.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an SMG blueprint and an ammo blueprint.
The SMG one's probably the worst, because that's, I'm pretty sure that was the only one of that.
That was a true one of one, yeah. But their whole plan was, we want to flood the streets, and if they gave the blueprint back, they would have given it to someone else and they would flood the streets more. So, if our people truly don't want to help them, then I kind of get why they did what they did.
I can understand it. They had their reasons.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's difficult to explain that to the men upstairs.
Oh, I'm sure. Has he called upon you anymore, or have you been staying low key?
Pretty low-key. I hosted an event for them at the Echelon. Did a whole masquerade event.
Yeah, is that the name of their building? I was aware of which building it was, but
Yeah,
I didn't realize they were letting people in like that.
I think it was a show to say, like, they don't care if people know, because apparently PD was getting wind of it.
Oh, I see. So it's a stunt.
Yeah, it was a fun event, to be honest with you. A few hiccups. I'm surprised there hasn't been more masquerades, to be honest. I think it's a really fun event to do in town.
Yeah, people don't really do that sort of thing very much, so,
It works good. I got paid good for it. But other than
yeah?
that, I've just been doing the dealing.
Right.
Which is,
Going well.
yeah, we wanted to tell you that I'm able to get the full orders now. I've been showing people into the gun room, saying that it's a wine testing room, and then referring to the revolver as a Western whiskey and the vintage as a vintage wine.
Got it. Oh, lovely.
So,
So you actually get to get some use out of that room.
Yeah, exactly. It's been kind of fun seeing people's reaction to it. I showed Kirk today.
Oh, yeah.
He had no idea I was involved in any sort of work like that. So he was very taken aback.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, so that's the main reason I want to show people that room, is just the reactions.
Yeah, of course. God, I just wish it wasn't tied to them.
Yeah, not much I can do about that, unfortunately.
For sure. Had they told you what their wider plan is?
Not really. I've heard when that I got told to just kind of watch my back because people are gearing up for war. They didn't say specifically who, but with everything going on, kind of infer.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an update. TLDR, someone kidnapped someone else on the Faceless side for information. They took that as a declaration of war and sent an entire team to kidnap one of our people. And they did that, and then on top of that, burning the blueprints thing happened, and they started just bombing us. They crashed 2 huge cargo planes directly into Babylon.
Jesus.
Nearly everybody, but like 2 people were injured gravely. It was just, it was horrible. It was horrible. They've just been very blatant with it, and then at other times, yeah, sending in a team to try and grab somebody, that kind of shit.
Jeez,
So I've been keeping myself a little low key. I'm obviously I'm there, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, imagine that can't be easy for you to deal with either. You know, patching everyone up can't be easy on the mental.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of prepared for this to be really brutal. Some people have been having a harder time with it than others. One person was shaken and dealing with it very poorly and is just at this point gone for other reasons, but I'm kind of glad for their sake because I think this was really weighing on them.
Not an easy thing
It's
to be on
hard
the
to
other
deal.
part of.
Yeah, yeah. It's tough, but look, I'm surprised, but also not surprised that they haven't told you what they're trying to do because it's bad.
That's honestly, I've just kind of not been asking too much. I mean,
Right.
keeping on the outside as much as I can. I don't want to. You know, I've got a lot of friends in Babylon. I don't want to be involved with getting you guys hurt. But I also can't
Yeah.
go back on what I've been doing either.
Well, right. It would just put you completely in their line of sight, which is not a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's I don't really have much backing me otherwise. And it's not exactly, it's a job I can just put my 2 weeks notice in.
For sure. Well, what I can say, and you know, they said this shit right on a microphone, so I know others have heard it. So I'm just gonna say it straight up. They've threatened New Babylon with bombing and with, you know, oh, we're gonna fly more planes into you, whatever they've said, right?
Yeah.
They apparently have a nuke.
Ooh.
Or nukes, plural. I'm not sure. We know this is fact, 100% confirmed. They have this type of weaponry, and they have threatened us with it.
That feels like overkill.
It does. It does. You can bomb an area and keep it kind of down to a small radius. But if you nuke somewhere on this island, it is just, I mean,
It doesn't just
not
affect that area. That's going to affect
it's either
everywhere.
the whole area, right, or it's like the entire north or the entire city. I mean, there's just no way.
No such thing as a tiny nuke.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, the warhead that they have, I know it's huge. I know it's enormous. So it's just not, it's not good. And then on top of this, it seems like their active plan right now is destabilize first off, right? Which is phase 1, which is what we kind of contributed to with Dread Torrent and flooding the streets with weapons. Then, as it's destabilized, swoop in and take control of everything, right? So they have people in government, they have people in PD, they have assets and everywhere, cameras, eyes and ears, everything, right? It seems like their plan is to throw the place also into just general economic ruin, and then I think buy up like all of the properties, just own everything.
I could see
Because
that.
have you seen the connection between them and Nest Holdings and other companies like this? Wolf's International, which is, you know, the main real estate company.
I've heard of it, but it's mainly been through Lando, so I've always taken it with a grain of salt.
Oh yeah, but Lando's crazy, you know. Lando's insane. But no, this stuff there are actual connections between these organizations. And it seems like, you know, some of them that were around in the past, it's not what they were, for sure. It's time has passed, so it's definitely a, you know, new ownership. It's the best way to say it, from what it sounds like. And yeah, it seems like they're all kind of coming in as some sort of conjoined effort, and then this is becoming a thing where it might enable them to buy and hold and own everything. And all people too, in a way, right? If they're in government, they're in PD.
Just take full control.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So I don't know if they have other goals. I wouldn't put it past them to have others, but that's what we're aware of, which is
I wouldn't be surprised. They've always said that the dealing is just the beginning.
yeah, for sure. So, you know, that's that's why I was at odds with things. At this point, I am fully against them, maybe more outwardly than before. I think I told you from the beginning. I just,
Yeah. You've always advised me not to get too much involved, like with the missions and stuff. Just keep to the dealing at the very most.
Yeah.
I'm still
I
trying to
think
keep
for
true to that, to be
you-
honest.
I think that's your best option, right? Look like a good peon. Look like someone who's honestly make yourself look incapable of helping with the other stuff. You say, I'm just a librarian,
Hmm.
You just kind of keep yourself low key, and then you're able to be in a good position where you can hear information and stay physically safe, but not have to be outwardly against them.
And steer things where I can too.
Yeah, for sure.
I said I'm not exactly going to be taking up arms against anyone anytime soon. Not really how I do things.
Yeah. So I think that's good, but I mean, so this is my issue is if things go bad and they say fuck it, we're nuking. Where do people go? What do people do?
Yeah, there's no real easy escape. I will say on that topic, one thing they did say is that if there was another situation where an asset was taken hostage, such as myself, then things would get drastic. I'm probably guessing that's
Yeah.
what the drastic is.
Who knows? I mean, I feel like if they were gonna do it, they would have done it by now.
I mean,
I feel like it's more of a threat than it is real, but
it goes against the. I mean, if you're right on what you're saying, it kind of goes against the whole goal with
yeah,
buying things up, taking control, because that's salting the earth right there.
that's what I'm thinking. Unless they're trying to do a blast that's controlled in one area, do it as far north as possible so it affects us and where we live, but not the city. I don't know, but I can't imagine it doesn't affect everything. It's just crazy, but that is what we're facing right now. And we get bombed and attacked all the time. It's calmed down a little bit the past week, at least, but there was a week of just non-stop bombings every day.
I can't imagine that. That must have been hell. Again, dealing with that too from the medical side.
Yeah, I think I had, outside of the people injured, I had the worst of it for sure, but I didn't complain. I just kind of did what I needed to do. I had to pull like shrapnel out of people's lungs, right? There's someone who was sliced open and just had stuff in their side and had to basically ICU and care for them the whole time around the clock. And that's just kind of been the experience. So
I guess you can't really let yourself crumble in that sort of situation because that's how people die.
yeah, absolutely not. And look, I'm the only person who's a real formerly licensed doctor. I've had people who've worked in the hospital before as interns and people who know some things, kind of how to do stuff, but I'm the only one who actually worked nonstop in the ER, had a specialization, all that. So
Yeah, you worked there for quite a
100%,
while. Used to give you taxi rides there quite a bit.
Yeah, I was working there for a long time, and I'm just gonna keep it together, but it's not hard to keep it together emotionally. It's more of I'm just trying to figure out what to do, right?
Yeah.
What do I do about all this?
How to get prepared for the next person that comes through.
Yeah. I don't know. So that's top of mind is just making sure I have a way to get out or something. Not of New Babylon, but just of this whole place if things go bad, or
I've got a
some spot to
helicopter.
be safe, or well, true.
I've got a boat
true.
too, solid gold boat.
You do. That's my thought.
It's always
Things
good to
go
have backup
bad,
plans.
Exactly. But here's hoping. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to do anything to dismantle them, stop them, whatever. But at the very least, I just want it to not de-escalate to that point, or escalate rather, right?
And right now, the best case is just surviving. That's what I've been focusing on.
Yeah, for sure. I'm in the same boat.
Do make sure you're looking after yourself too, not just after others. Don't know if you get like relaxation time there or anything. Vacation days.
Yeah, I really should. I do go outside of the walls here and there and do things, and for the most part, I keep it very low key. I just kind of, sit on a beach for a bit and that's it. But, don't tell anyone this. I've been on a coke bender before, just for a weekend. Done what I need to do,
Yeah, dude. Whatever you think's best for you to keep going, really.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, usually I just need to sit in a room, throw in an IV with some fluids, and just sit there for a couple hours. That's realistically the thing I need the most at times, and I make sure I do that. And other than that, what can you do? What can you do?
Yeah, I'd say, go fishing sometime, but, I mean, unfortunately with the
we fish
masquerade,
all
I
the
kind of
time.
made myself a bit more out there as an asset, so didn't be the best look.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm sure people are assuming at this point. I mean, look, someone from Babylon did say to me, hey, you think we can get Max? They did ask, especially seeing you put yourself out there more. They were like, well, I doubt he thinks everything these guys are doing is great, so if he wants to come by, let him know. He can always reapply, but that's fully on you, and you would be at that point declaring yourself against them.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the reasons I did rescind my application. I knew that if I came there and I had to, did give up the faceless side, that would be then bringing trouble to you guys, and I just didn't want to do that.
Yeah, at this point, so much trouble's been brought, so it's just kind of, you do what you feel most comfortable with and what feels best for you. And that's it. Not much else to consider, because at this point, we've been bombed and threatened with nuclear war, so.
Yeah, it's... I wish I could do more.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think you're in a good position right now, where you are, and obviously, if I hear anything, any reason why I think it's time for you to run or time for you to do just anything different, I'll let you know, but I think status quo is the safest spot for you.
I'll try and keep you up to date with what I can as well. Obviously, there's certain things I just can't, it's harder to get across.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And don't try too hard to say anything to them, to the point where it puts you out there in a bad way.
Yeah, I'm staying cautious, but again, you're a good friend. I don't want to see you get hurt over all this. Same with a lot of people in Babylon. You especially.
I appreciate it. Yeah. We have good people there. It's good. I do want to protect it, and not just because I'm against them, but just in general.
Yeah, I really respect what you guys are doing there, building up the whole place. I've been trying my best to discourage people from calling it a cult, but I think it's difficult.
You know what? If they want to call it a cult, that's better than whatever else they could call it, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I know apparently the guild are having beef with some people in Babylon right now.
Are they? I know they were upset that Delver was there, but look, I called Delver down and told him to join. I said, I open arms, come join us. Because Delver didn't have anyone but like me and a couple random friends, like me, you, for how long? Well, over a year.
The guild weren't really around much at all until recently.
Yeah, he spent a year and a half
And he's
kind
his
of
own
being on
person.
his own, occasionally seeing some of them. I would dick around with him, at night. I'd bring him around and we'd find shit to do. Helped him with his little business thing. He was running it out of my storefront. It was just all spending time because he didn't have his people. And, I don't think they should be too shocked when they come back and, yeah, he's part of something else, He
Can't
held
really
out
blame
for so
him.
long. Yeah.
And he seems to be having a good time there. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I think Lando got in some verbal exchange with Clark at one point. Apparently, Clark called him Brittlebone, something like that.
Wow.
And Lando called him a follower.
Oh, like Lando is. Look, Lando.
He's
a lot of the guild love to have this attitude, like they're so much better. They seem to have a real problem with Lang and anyone who is with Lang, right? And they have this attitude of like, if you do anything Lang says or you're with him at all, you're a follower, you're a sheep, you'll realize, just like us or whatever. I think they're just salty.
I think it's a
past shit that
history.
happened.
Yeah, it's a history thing.
And it's just, I understand why they feel the way they do. They told me some things. Not everyone's going to have the same exact experience, or some people are going to have the same experience but feel differently about it, And they would, I love the guild, they're friends, but they would make comments to me all the time when they learned I was like leaning toward joining up with Lang and that crew. And they would be like, come home, Gigi, you know, like to us, and they would we're here for you. That was nice and fine, but I said, haha, no thanks, you know, I'm good. And then over time they would be like, you know, you're gonna see, he's gonna treat you the way he treated us, blah blah blah. At some point you're gonna leave him. Yeah, they would always say this stuff, and I'm like, hey, can I live my life
Yeah,
without the peanut gallery? You know?
it's your life to live, your decisions to make.
Yeah.
I don't think
And
Lang's
then,
as bad as
you
they're
know,
saying. I've always respected
no,
the guy.
he's not. He's just a bit crazy, which who fucking isn't, right?
I mean, this is Los Santos. Most people here are crazy.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I said to them at one point. I said, look, if you think following Lang around because you enjoy his leadership is crazy, then you could say the same for following Jaeger around. The same thing. You know? They're literally with his son. Someone who also, you know, has outbursts, lashes out, does crazy things, declares, I'm going, no, I'm back, no, I'm going, you know. So
And I don't think there's a single gang in the city that isn't cultish in that way. If they're calling Lang stuff a cult, then if Flippy left Hydra, Hydra wouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
you can say that pretty much every gang. There's like one person that's the figurehead, and if they're not around, then good chance the gang won't exist anymore. I mean, your HOA, for example, Sis left, they all disbanded.
yeah, I actually saw some of them today. Rod came down to Babylon, and they were saying that more of them have been waking up. Apparently, they're going to try to. It sounded like New Babylon, not in how they described it, but just like they said they wanted to make new Mirror Park somewhere up north.
Yeah, it's the trailer park by the purple dinosaur, and that's what they've chosen. They call, you know, that like
Is it
room with the
really?
glowing like
Yep,
boxes. They
yep.
call that the solid library.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that's okay. So it's
I want to
same
give it
thing.
time, you know. If it's asked if I want to go up there, I can go up there, but I'm going to give it time to see if they're going to be consistently around, because I don't want to dedicate my time to something that's just not going to exist in a week's time.
Yeah, exactly. Well, wait and see. Wait and see.
Yeah, I will also warn as well, they are, it's forewarning to you in Babylon, they are sludging the Alamo Sea. They call it the sludging. They're putting oil tankers and stuff in the Alamo Sea to turn it into sludge.
Why?
I don't know. I did warn them that that's going to kill the fish and kind of affect things.
Yeah, they need to not do that. Okay.
That's your
well,
guy's main food source.
Yeah, that might be a point of contention.
Yeah, I'd just be wary of that. If you see any oil tankers around there in the ocean, it was probably Stanley.
Got it.
It's
got
to
it.
get at Cassidy or something, I'm pretty sure. Apparently there's some beef going on there. Cassidy owns the old HOA house.
Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll see if we can deter them from doing that, because I don't know if they're intending to fuck us over particularly. Sounds like not, but that's what's going to happen, and people are going to see it that way.
I mean, I did tell them that that would affect you guys, and they kind of brushed off a little bit. It's just someone to be aware of. I mean, it's Stanley. He's doing Stanley things, but it's not like the Mirror Park Lake where, like, you know, it's just a lake and putting slime in there isn't really going to affect anyone.
Yeah, people don't really drink out of the lake, thankfully. But yeah, the Alamo Sea is like our whole thing, so...
Yeah, you don't really have food without that.
No, we do hunt, but we fish so much.
It's a lot
so much.
longer with hunting.
Yeah.
You
God,
just be wary of that. Yeah. Again, I don't think they're going to keep it up. You know, they're going through the motions right now.
Not. Well, you know, they're going to get held up by somebody with a musket at some point if they're seen doing that, you know, and...
Oh, 100%.
Oh, man. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Also, updates on the operation, too. I'm getting Dio and River to help me deal some of the stuff to the people around town.
Ooh, perfect choices, perfect.
Yeah, River's telling me how... Yeah, he's really good at creative drops, and I love that.
That's the sort of thing he always wanted to do. I think being in Habibi MC was holding him back from that. Not just that they didn't have access to this stuff, but, you know, just by nature, he kind of was the only one wanting to do that, so...
Yeah, from what he told me, a lot of what they do is kind of stand around talking. They're not really, like, go out and doing things, and that's one of the reasons he left.
Yeah. I kept trying to get him to join Babylon, you know that? I kept telling him, hey, when you're done with your gang, your broccoli-headed gang, come here.
I think it's doing pretty well there. I could see him butting heads with people, though.
Oh, for sure. I think he would end up getting kicked out.
I'd
But
have fun
you
in the
know, one can
meantime.
dream.
It'd be, I doubt we'd like go out, you know, blasting or anything like that. It'd just be more confrontational, I imagine.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh man, I think I don't know, we're doing pretty well. We did have some people leave, but I see it as a cycling of, you know, the right people staying and people realizing that this ain't for them. They're gonna cycle out for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of bound to happen. The honeymoon phase is kind of done now. So
Oh yeah, people are
people that are
people
there
are
for
realizing
being
they have
shiny.
to. Yeah, and you know, it's a collective of people who don't all come from the same place. So there's going to be a lot of difference in how people work, how people think of things, different allegiances, all of that. As much as you're supposed to throw that away, people really can't 100%. So people who have a better time throwing that stuff away are going to do better there. The people who are just with the people they want to be with, they're going to do better there. It's going to be hard for some people, I think.
You're gonna be willing to throw your full self into it, basically.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, maybe one day. I still would love to go there someday. Just right now, it's a bit difficult.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't push it. If there's ever a good time, if something happens that really ousts you from there, or you feel like, you know, makes you just no longer being wanting to do what you're doing, then, you know where to go.
I appreciate you giving me the invite there, by the way. It meant a lot.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, I can't guarantee anything, but I know there are people who definitely would want you there.
I guess we'll see how things work out.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this place doesn't get nuked. Hopefully they fuck off
Yeah.
with something, or I don't know.
Hopefully it's just stops altogether. I mean, it's... I don't see the benefit to them for messing with Babylon at all. I don't really get that. The angle.
I mean, seems like it's because they've been slighted and nothing else. Maybe there's more to it. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is something more to it, but as far as I know, it's ego.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think they're going for full takeover, and we stick up like a sore thumb.
Well, let's just hope they don't take that drastic measure.
God, I hope not. Well, if anything happens, I'll let you know, and should things go into full crisis mode, if I am fleeing, you will get a call from me.
Yes, anything I can do to help with that, boat, plane, anything, any places to hold out for a little bit. You're welcome to have a key to my grapeseed house if you need it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was thinking in you know, I'm not really using my old house or anything. I told Kitty, like, this is yours. Obviously, like, some of your stuff is in there, so she would give it to you. But I told her, if you want to use this as your own place at any point, just take it. You know, it's not giving it to you to hold for later. I'm giving it to you to give it to you. And she said, no, I want to keep it as you had it. So I've thought about taking some of the basement there and building a bunker.
Ooh, that'd be kind of nice.
Right? So, like, the area where our little office area is, I'm thinking of reinforcing everything. I've also been moving things around in there a little bit. I was thinking of making a little spot for surgical shit.
A
Just
good
on the
backup
off
area would be
chance.
good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm worried that they're gonna keep attacking Babylon and people are gonna get hurt and my med bay is gonna be destroyed, right? And what can I do at that point? I don't want to bring them to the hospital. I don't even know what if they have agents in the hospital, right?
I mean, you never know. They're everywhere. They have eyes and ears everywhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. So I'm thinking of making it as a backup point, a backup spot. So should something like that be needed, I have one location where I can just have some supplies, take care of people, you know, be okay. It's not going to be a really great bunker or anything, but, you know,
Better than
at least
nothing.
having the tools to grab and go if we need.
I think that's a smart idea. Good to be prepared.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, what if they attack you and you don't want to go to the normal hospital, and can't come to Babylon? You're not Babylonian. What if they destroy it, right?
Mm.
Things like that. So, I think just having a second location for this stuff would be good.
If you want to build that, I can work on getting the equipment for, like, buying everything.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh my god, I want to study the machine in the library. I just don't know how I would go about that.
Yeah, anytime you want to stop by for that, let me know. You know, whether be disguised or not.
Yeah.
I mean, again, they have eyes and ears, but they've never really shown interest in that room.
Good, good. Yeah, someone mentioned Sizz today, and it made me think about it.
Yeah, I
Maybe
haven't.
need to spend time on that.
I haven't shown any of the HOA that come back that room yet. The only one that's seen it is Endu. I don't know if I should show them or not. My worry is that Stanley's going to take a photo with him, like a selfie, and put it on
I think
Twitter.
it would be best not to for now. Yeah, maybe see what they're doing, what their intent is first, right? See if they're
Yeah.
gonna stick around.
Plus, it doesn't help that room's really difficult to get into, and they always have a few people around them.
Oh, for sure.
Hell,
I
I
mean,
was
Rod was coming to visit me today, and he brought 2 people, and I was like, oh man.
he was actually just at the library.
Oh yeah.
Came by to look around. A few people showed up.
Good, good. I'm glad. I do hope they come around and stick around.
Yeah, I do miss them. Miss a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being able to show them my new style with my cool eye patch.
Yeah, I'm sure they loved it. How are you feeling in general, like physically?
It's been going okay. You know, I go by the doctor every so often and make sure it's checked up all right. We're not getting infected. Not really looking for any sort of replacement just yet either. You want to keep it like this for
I
now.
don't think you need it. Yeah.
I'm kind of liking the style.
I think it suits you.
Either that or get like one of those cool replacement eyes, like the one that Silco has in Arcane. Something like that'd be sick.
Ooh, well, you know, my specialization when I worked at the hospital was prosthetics, reconstruction, things like that, all sorts of plastics. So, if you want anything installed, you let me know. I'm probably
Will
the best
do.
person to do it.
If I'm ever able to get a hold of an eye like that, I'll definitely reach out to you to help get it installed.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I can even help you develop something. That's what I was thinking of with the that basement.
That is true with the technology there.
Yeah, just keeping shit there if needed. So, we'll see, we'll see.
I just feel like going back to a basic eye after this just doesn't feel right for some reason.
Yeah, it'd be weird. It'd be weird. You're the eye patch guy now.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like a Bond villain. Doesn't
Ooh,
help that I've been
yeah.
wearing a lot of red lately too.
Yeah, yeah. I like it though.
I've been liking it. It reminds me a lot of April.
Mm.
It's always her favorite color.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen her, man.
Haven't seen the Foos in a long while.
Forever. Yeah.
I actually got this made recently through someone at the farmer's market.
Ooh.
Little pocket watch with a photo inside.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Remember my platonic soulmate.
Right. Wasn't she with Marty for a while?
Yeah, I think they were called Lavender, and that was their ship name. Never knew the context, but I don't think they were dating when I
Like that-
know, but
not
back in the day they
yeah.
were dating. I think she had a few different people around town.
Yeah, I remember remember talking to Marty about it because he saw her at one point and then was like, I gotta go. And I was like, what's wrong? Apparently they were together.
Yeah, I part of me thinks the reason why Marty gave me a job at the casino back then was because April.
Ah, okay, okay.
Because he also implied to make April like one of my not system, but like help out with it too. And she helped me out quite a bit there. I think he just wanted to see her more.
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
Don't think he ever got over the breakup.
It didn't seem like he did. It did not seem like he did. He wouldn't say too much, but occasionally he'd say something that sounded like he was still holding on to it a little bit. Maybe not the relationship, but just her in general, you know.
She's hard to forget. Definitely leaves an
For sure.
impression. And hell, the way that she broke up with Murphy. Imagine he still hasn't forgotten about that. On live TV at a council
Oh,
meeting.
God, yeah.
Murphy,
Crazy.
Jonathan Braun.
It was iconic, honestly.
Oh, very much so.
Oh my God.
I hope I get to see her again someday. I mean,
Yeah,
when she left, I was just a humble taxi driver.
Right, right. Maybe not a good time for people to move back to the city if they're not looking for a little danger, though.
Yeah, it definitely does get a bit more dangerous. I've still yet to shoot a gun.
Not once?
Not once, never shot a gun.
Oh man. One of these days, you'll find a reason. Hopefully a good one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start going to bank trucks or anything like that.
No.
I'm gonna start carrying a revolver around though, just in case. That'd be one hell of a good gun to start shooting with.
Oh, you should. You know, I
Love that
have
thing.
one.
Oh, you do?
I keep one on me, yep.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. We do it in very small quantities and only for ourselves, but some of our people can.
Tim, thanks for the
make them.
donation. Much appreciated. Ah, okay. I mean, some good self-protection.
Yeah. Well, we won't use anything from the outside, and we're not
Shit,
trying
it's
to
in?
sell to the outside, so we need to make our own stuff.
Yeah, that reminds me. Osvaldo said that he's going to be setting up a deal with New Babylon soon to, like, get them guns. Like, specifically the guns that I provide. I don't know what he's thinking with that.
If he's
Especially
doing
if that
that,
is
it's
the
probably going
case.
to be a tiny amount, and it might be in exchange for stuff that we need.
Well, no, as in, like, he's going to ask Babylon to help him build stuff in Grapeseed, and then in a return, he gives them the guns.
Oh, like that. That
That's
would
my
make sense.
understanding. I mean, if you
That
guys
would
already
make
have
sense,
that
yeah.
stuff, then I don't know if that's really needed.
Yeah, but not in large quantities. You know, like we can only make things that we find the parts for.
Yeah.
Scavenging or metal that we smelt down, and I mean, how often are you finding the right metal just out and about to turn into a weapon? It's very rare, so
Something like
our
that,
ability to
too.
make stuff for ourselves is very low.
I will say with the revolvers, I've been keeping them pretty limited to only 5 per order. I want those to be a bit more of a rarer gun in town anyway.
That's good. I always felt like the town was better off with fewer guns in it.
Same here, to be honest.
And
I
I'm
wish we
saying
could
that as a
have...
former criminal.
I mean, we wanted to limit the class 2s, it's just the other person didn't, so we kind of had to adjust to the
We were
market.
forced. If we were the only holders of a rifle blueprint, 100% I would have bottlenecked that like crazy.
Yeah, I think that would have worked better. I like those sort of things being like an oh shit moment.
Yeah,
Stuff's going down.
exactly.
Not just like, oh, they're going to go do a C boost.
Yeah, that's what people would do. They would have so many. They'd be up to their ears in them, and they'd have them out for everything.
Yeah, I mean, we're partly
I
to
also
blame for
see it
that, but,
as, Well, it is a good thing. I see it as criminals getting bigger fines means their money's going somewhere like the government instead of always just sitting in their accounts waiting for their next supercar, right?
Yeah, true.
So you could say we did contribute to the ecosystem of the city in a way.
Yeah, we put our money to good use. Like, we bought ourselves stuff, but I also like donate to businesses, donate to Pride during Pride Month.
For sure. No, it's been good. It's
Did
been
our
good.
part with it. I would say, sales have been good so far. Already made over $1 million.
Oh my god. And that's only in what, a month?
Not even that. I only started this week.
Oh my god.
Because I was away for a bit. Unfortunately, I'm going to be
Right.
away this Saturday for about 10 days too, so it's going to slow down a little bit then, but just couldn't hold it
man.
back any longer. It took a while for me to get them. Like, when I showed it to you, it took another like month or two after that for me to actually be able to order them.
I mean, hey, great for you though. Great that the sales are that excellent.
Yeah, I still either want to buy a plane or a boat. I really like the look of the dinghy. I think the dinghy would be nice to have.
I would love the dinghy. I really want a canoe. I want something that I can just hand
Oh.
paddle.
Yeah, the canoe
really want.
down like that river by Babylon would be so much fun. At the
Oh,
rapids.
could you imagine? Yeah.
That'd be great.
That's what I really want. I just, don't know if I'm gonna end up with something like that.
$2 million.
Oh God.
I mean, if go-karts...
2.2 million minimum.
Yeah, minimum. Honestly, it makes it more exclusive when we got the money.
It's true. It's true. God. I did see your car that you've got that you've been driving around. I like this thing.
Oh, the Stafford?
Yeah, it suits you.
Oh yeah, that used to be my favorite car back in the day. I only recently realized though that the hood ornament is a diamond with angel wings.
Mm.
So it's always been perfect for me.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. I love that thing.
I bought the Roosevelt recently as well and made it into taxi colors, like the Mafia
Ooh.
definitive game.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, well, if things go bad, if somehow I magically did something crazy and got ousted from Babylon, I'd probably just come back and be a taxi driver.
It's a nice job. It's a bit slow, but you get to meet a lot of good people. We happen to
Yeah,
have you an Angel Cab taxi service. The apps
Yeah, I'll
actually
let
work
you
now,
know.
by the way, the business apps. You can like charge
Really?
people. You can give people bank access. You can
Oh,
share
that's
it with other people too in the
excellent.
business. And the
Yeah,
app
yeah, yeah.
itself.
That's nice. That's really nice.
Yeah, I learned that if I send someone a charge, you can attach a message to it. So like if I want to send someone a secret message, I could send them a charge and just tell them to decline it. Like a $1 charge. So they see the message, it declines, and then it's like it never existed. Though the problem is if they accept it, then it's in their bank account.
Right. Then it's logged forever.
Yeah. I also
Interesting.
I learned there's no word count limit to the message either.
Oh.
I was able to paste the entire B movie script. I didn't
Oh my
accept
God.
it though because I didn't want to break the system by accident.
Right, right. Oh, that's horrifying. But very good to know. Very, very good to know.
It's a good way to be able to send things secretly. And there's the email stuff too.
Oh yeah?
That's still a thing on there. Like you can send people emails.
You know, I took my email at Life Invader. Remember when they you could go to Life Invader and sign up for an email a long time ago?
Oh god, was that like in the last 2 years? I thought that was like 5 years ago.
No, no. When people first moved back, you could do that at Life Invader for a short
Oh.
bit. I took GG at lifeinvader.com or whatever it was.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's tied to that. It's tied to the business.
Right, right.
That would have been cool to have
God, imagine doing
emails.
customer support all day.
That means there'd be some fun with it. You almost get like a group chat going if you send it to multiple people. And then just keep replying to the same email thread.
I always wanted a group chat. I always wanted that. I
same
did it,
here.
I didn't. You know, but oh, that'd be great.
It would have been fun, but also would have been a pain at times.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
If it's just you going off and off and off.
That's what this city really needs. Group chats.
Group chats, video calls. Video calls would be fun.
Oh, man.
Speakers.
I want to be able to, yeah, I was going to say put my phone on speakerphone, you know?
One can dream. Maybe someday. Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe. Yeah. What else are you up to? Anything? Or are you just focusing on the business?
There's been a lot of focusing on the library, to be honest. Pretty much everything to do with the gun stuff I've been doing at the library. I've even been doing jobs by using the storage room around back. Some people to pull up and then just leave that room and just put it in their car.
It's good. I like that. I like that.
Trying to utilize every part of it if I can. I did do taxi for a little bit, but it was very dead, so I just went back to the library.
That's fair, yeah. I feel like it's so easy to make enough money to buy a basic car nowadays that you just don't need it.
Yeah, you get the occasional calls, people that are stranded like prison, hospital, stuff like that, but for the most part, it just wasn't really viable from day to day.
Yeah, jail pickups and everything. I did occasionally get called, very, very occasionally, to take my limo down to the jail to pick people up when I started telling them about it, so there's at least that.
Maybe someday in the future we'll start our own taxi company then.
Maybe with the business app.
With the business app. Other than that, not really too much. I was debating about maybe opening a business in Polito to hang out with the guild more. But,
Oh, that would be good.
I'm not sure if I really have the time for it, For that sort of thing, I'd have to,
As one person, you would spread yourself thin, I feel.
Yeah, because I wanted to do a mechanic shop. And that would require me being there pretty consistently. I've already got the library and all the other stuff going on, too.
Right. It would make sense if you picked one day a week to do it, right? And you're like, hey, at Fridays, I do this or something.
That would work, but I feel like for those businesses, you got to be there consistently. It's like how
Oh yeah.
Hornies and Up and Adam, those have basically been dead these last 2 weeks, and I don't think they're ever going to succeed now because they've kind of missed the opportunity to make them succeed because they just haven't been consistent.
Yeah, I saw that you could go in there and do everything, but yeah, I think unless the food court dies, those places are not going to thrive.
Yeah, every other place, Liquid Library, Lucky Plucker, they've always struggled because of the food court. People, because if there's nowhere open at the food court, they can just make their own food at Senior Buns.
Yep.
I knew people that made food at Senior Buns even if stalls were open.
Oh my god.
But we do what we can to get by.
Yeah, yeah. I always wish that the library kitchen would end up being a whole thing, and you could like run the library cafe as a proper spot.
Oh, I wish. I love to do that, make the custom drinks again, the top shelves. I miss that sort of stuff. We used to have so much back in the day. These days, not much, unfortunately.
Yeah. Maybe in the future, maybe.
Yeah, maybe someday. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing there. I see this as my last chapter at the library. If things go...
So.
If I get busted, things go kaput, I think that's it for me there. I've spent 7 years of my life there. I think I'm good to move on. Try the things in town.
Next up, down to the beach. Running a little lifeguard service, Hot girl summer every day.
Hey, watch. I mean, there's a nice little cafe down there. That'd be kind of nice.
There is?
Well, it's not open, but there's that little shop just across the gas station.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that could be nice.
Well, I'd love to open a diner. I've always thought if I was ever to start a gang, I want to make a greaser gang.
Oh my god,
leather
we just
jackets.
go to the diner.
Yeah, exactly. We base ourselves out the
so
diner,
good.
leather jackets, driving hot rods. Because hot rods are classic cars. That's my dream gang.
Oh, I love that.
One day I want it to be a reality. Basically the Tunnel Snakes. We'll come up with a better name than Tunnel Snakes.
You know what I want to do?
What's that?
If I were starting something new, I would, I always wanted to make a hackers union.
Ooh.
Because I, used to rob banks and I loved heisting so much. But I specifically just loved hacking and I loved figuring out new heists and everything. And a lot of crews, I think nowadays have a lot of people that can do different things, but I found most crews were suffering on hackers. If they didn't have the right people around that day, they just couldn't do the thing they wanted to do. So I wanted to set up a hackers union and have a list of people that were for hire. So I could call a hotline and say, hey, we want to do this robbery. We need someone who can open these doors or do that thing. And then I could contract someone out.
Almost like a dating service, but for hackers.
Yes, exactly. And then I wanted to bring Tony in as part of it and then have drivers. And get a lot of the racers to be part of it too. So they could basically call for like, when they have 5 people, they need a 6th person and they need that person to be a driver. They need that person to be a hacker, whatever skill set they're missing that day. And this way smaller groups could thrive a bit more, right? It's not like only the big gangs have the right people for these things.
Spreads it out a bit more. It's like Crimer.
Yes, exactly.
Mix and match people to get them to their optimum team.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do because I thought it would be helpful for a lot of the smaller crews around, especially teaching them, right? Let's say they want to bring one good hacker and one good driver so they can all learn from those people and those people can kind of teach them as they go.
Because I have no idea how people learn the hacks and stuff like that. It seems just to be trial and error. Lots of error.
Oh yeah. I mean, my experience was I was one of the first people hitting a lot of those hacks, right, with my team. And we would sit there and walk up to some gate and realize there was something we needed to do to open it. And we'd start using a tool trying to open it and crack it. And we'd look over each other's shoulders, right? Like myself or Marty or one of us would go up to something first and start trying to do it. And the other 2 would look over their shoulder and then we'd sit there and converse a little, right? Try to figure out what the hell we just looked at. And see, what was going on. And that was just such an interesting time. And I find that people who don't know what they're doing with these things, we would just, when we were bringing someone new, we'd throw them at the hack and we wouldn't tell them how to do it exactly. We'd just go, hey, try it. And then if they needed pointers, we'd slowly drip feed them pointers and, you know, have them kind of come to their own conclusions on strategy and how to do it.
Let them have the same experience you had, basically.
As best we could, yeah, yeah.
I like that idea. I think if I ever got into a crime like that, I'd want that. Rather than someone just tell me what to do, I'd find it out myself. Enjoy the discovery phase. It's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, after that I still did rob a lot of things. But I felt like I was robbing things just for money, you know, no longer for the thrill of trying to rob a new place, right? Trying to figure out how to do this thing or if this is possible.
Kind of became routine.
Yeah, yeah. So I did a lot less of it. And you know, I had people, my crew was huge and I felt like I had the privilege of being in that first crew, of going around being the first, you know, in our group to do every little thing. So I wanted to just kind of let them have that experience. So I took a step back pretty quickly, you know, after I'd experienced everything to let them try. Because otherwise, you know, I was known in the crew as someone who could do this stuff. And if I wanted to go on every job, I could. And I said, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should leave that spot open and just not express too much that I want to do these things because then they get to do it. So I just did the occasional job and myself and Apple would put on these fuck-ass outfits late at night and go rob Polito together and, you know. So I got my fix.
Got it in your way, make it a bit more fun.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I got to do my hacker for hire thing a little bit. Me and Clark helped ADMC one time because they needed to do Maze Bank, and you need 3 hackers for that. They don't all have to be the best, you know. It's varying levels of difficulty, but you know, you need them. So we got to do our little thing here and there.
Is that where that old sock hat you used to wear came from when you did the Polito jobs?
Actually, I think my first couple of heists I ever did, I went and robbed the laundromat with the guys, and I was wearing like a hazmat suit looking thing, and then we robbed the cash exchange, and I was wearing different outfits, and then once we got to Maze Bank and robbing the art asylum, that's when I started putting the sock on because it just felt right, and I really liked that outfit.
That sock stuck with you.
Yeah, that was my main thing for a long time. I remember one day we were sitting in you know, there's that one apartment that's always left unlocked in Vinewood, higher up in one of the buildings. We're
Yeah, they like to go post there.
Yeah. Larry would always go there. I remember we were in that room after attempting to rob Maze Bank. I remember we're sitting there and most people were dressed like G6 employees, and you know looks at me and goes, you know, maybe we should all dress, you know, like less suspicious, because everyone was dressed as a G6 worker, and then I was just in like a long baseball jersey, sock on my face, you know. I looked like a bank robber. And I just said to him, well, I'm dressing for the job I want. You know, I'm a bank robber. What do you want me to wear? And then since then, I just kept wearing the sock.
I mean, it's an iconic look.
Oh, yeah. Well, now I take care of some chickens and I do surgery.
Definitely a different sort of life.
Yeah. Things have changed a lot. Not in a bad way. I've been enjoying it.
It's good to do different things. I think
Yeah.
I've looked after chickens before. They're definitely a handful, though.
Oh, for sure. There's always something to do, you know. I haven't sat around and thought about like, man, I really want to rob Maze Bank, or oh, I really want to go hit a bank truck. I haven't felt that way at all. People even told me they were trying to cook up new drugs, and I just didn't even care, you know.
Hey, you've done that before. Trying new things. I think that's what Babylon's good for. Same way that, you know, if I went to Babylon, I don't think I want to be a bartender again. Do something different.
God no. Anything new. That's what the place is really about. Even me with medical, you know, like, had I done medical before? Yes. Did I get to run my own med bay and do all the surgeries I wanted to do? No, not really. So, you know, it's nice.
You guys do it the way you want to do it.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about using the right equipment. It's just the equipment you need. If you need to staple someone's wounds shut, you can do that. Super glue it.
Yeah. Which is a valid way of doing it, by the way. You absolutely can.
Really? Super glue?
You can there are glues for wounds called liquid stitches that sometimes they'll put on the outside after you get a surgery. We'll put it on the outside of your incision so we don't have to do proper sutures or anything like that, and then you heal up with just a little thin line for the incision. You don't get that nasty shoelace looking scar, which I think is cool personally, but not everyone wants that.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds better in the long term.
Yeah, yeah. And it's good. It keeps people from picking at it. You know, they've got a layer of super glue kind of encrusted on. They can't mess with it.
Oh, I'd be the worst for that.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. People pick all the time.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of that sometimes. You see, dry skin or something, I just got to pick at it. I know I shouldn't,
Oh, I know. I know. It's so satisfying.
but it just makes it worse.
I rip my lips off every day. You know that?
Oh, yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
It bites you with the teeth and just like, it doesn't even
Just go
feel
at it.
good, but it feels satisfying in a way. Yeah.
It's like a soothing thing, right? Oh God.
And now I want to do that again.
Thoughts. The evil thoughts. Let the dark thoughts win.
It's like you do it automatically as well. You don't even think about doing it.
Oh yeah, I never realized until it's like too late, and I go, oh. Well,
You now got a
take it
little
back.
injury on your lip.
Yep, yep.
You love just a little bit too much.
Oh God. Well, I should probably head back to Babylon and make sure things are okay and not blowing up.
Yes, it's good catching
head
up.
to bed soon. Yeah, yeah. I meant to bother you again the other day, and then crisis struck, so I was just I was just glued to the place.
Yeah, I imagine you've been quite busy. I've been a bit in and out myself as well.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I've got a sleeping disorder, so there are some days I'm awake at certain hours, and other days I'm only awake late or not at all. So it is what it is.
That's just how it is. Hey, if you ever do need someone to talk about anything, do let me know. Always happy to have conversations with you.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, I just need to escape when I do it, because if I'm standing around phone guying people, they're gonna be like, "All right, fuck it, we're banning phones," you know?
Yeah, I'm also prefer in-person conversations either way, to be honest.
Yeah. I'll try to keep using payphones to call if I can, or just anything that doesn't look suspicious, because I feel like we're definitely all being watched.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the same if I need to reach out to you.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfect.
I think other Babylonians doing the same, because Luciano called me yesterday, wanted to have a chat. I was a bit busy at the time, so we rescheduled today and it never happened, but he was using the payphone.
Yeah, yeah. I think everyone's really wary of who they contact, especially if we know someone's an asset, or vice versa.
Yeah, I understand
one
the
of us
caution.
was an asset or something. Yeah.
I said, I never take any of it personal, because it is just unfortunate how this all played out.
For sure, for sure. Yeah. Well, you be careful. If any of them ask you, what's going on with you in the faces, whatever, be very clear with them that you're keeping yourself low key and this is your safest position, whatever. I am a little worried that some people are, in Babylon, they're very anti-faceless. Like I said, they did grab somebody and torture them for information, whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a very easy target too. I don't really have any gang backing me or anything like that.
Yeah. And I'm a personal friend of yours. That doesn't mean that everyone there 100% will be like, oh, that's Gigi's friend, so we can't. I don't know what they would do. I don't think they're targeting you or anything like that. I'm just saying it just in general, in case they ask you,
Yeah,
if you would, I don't know, anything to keep yourself safe, as long as it's truthful, I would say to them.
I'll try my best too. And obviously, if anything does happen, I obviously won't take it personal or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just kind of how it is with everything going on there.
For sure, for sure. We're in a rough spot, so many of my close friends are working with them in some way, shape, or form, and I can't put that over, the people I live with.
Yeah, you got to do things.
Yeah. So it's just a tough spot.
I definitely understand that. Like I said, if you need to cut communications for a while, anything like that, I more than understand. It's not an easy spot to be in.
I'll let you know if there's anything like that, but yeah, we might do some trial runs of, just trying to live without leaving here and there. We were thinking about it, just to see trial run what we're missing, if there's anything that we need to work on. So when that happens, I'll let you know ahead of time, so you know if you can't contact me, why that is.
Yeah, that's fine. I get how it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, you're still one of the closest friends I have in town. Don't think I could have
Yeah,
chosen a better
likewise.
person to be a partner in all of this.
We did some real damage, you know. When I
Oh,
think
yeah.
back to it, we really did.
We flooded them streets.
Oh
Definitely
yeah,
things, you know, we think we could have changed, but we did what we did.
for sure, for sure. Well, we'll see how things go in the future. We'll see how things go.
Now I'm just going to keep wielding my revolver. Live my revolver ocelot life.
Yeah, do your thing, man. You know, enjoy it for sure. All right.
All right.
Well, I must away.
Yes, best of luck. Oh, also, I've been making sure to post the minion laughing emoji on Twitter every time I can.
Good.
I posted it
I
earlier
occasionally
today.
can get service if I leave Babylon and go to the right spot. I can like send something out, but it takes a long time. I've only got like 2G.
Yeah, that sort of thing is going to take you like all day. You're going to keep the phone open as well to keep the loading going. Otherwise, it's going to get sent to your drafts.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. So
It
I
just takes
appreciate you
battery life.
posting it.
Oh yeah, I got to keep the tradition. Love that laughing minion.
100%.
Many people retweeted it as well, so they're keeping the tradition alive too.
Good, good. Very good.
All right.
All right, will you keep yourself safe as best you can? If I learn anything crazy I think you need to know, I'll tell you, but...
Likewise to you.
Yeah.
And make sure you look
Hopefully
after
nothing
yourself too.
Oh, I will. I will. I love self-care.
It's...
All right, stay safe. I'll see you around, okay?
See you around. Oh, that's a nice little catch up. Well, it's something that we need to have a talk for a while, especially with everything going on. As Max says, you know, if anything does happen to him over all this, he's definitely not going to hold Gigi to any of it. It's just war, basically. War is hell. Oh, let's go back river. Oof. Good day today, though. Productive, busy day. See, did I miss her? I may have missed her. Yeah, I think I may have missed her. That's all good. Let's head back to the library for now, see if anyone's there. But no, that was a good talk. I think that's kind of Max's approach to all of it, that if something does happen, he hopes nothing does happen because he is trying to keep himself neutral as best he can, but also the understanding that this is war and he is the easiest target. Obviously, it'd be different if Gigi was the one that's kidnapping and shooting him, you know, torturing, whatever it be. I don't think we can exactly blame the other people involved. Only the people that do it, if that does happen. Still curious what Luciano wanted to talk about, though. Hopefully he wasn't the one that said that, asked Gigi if we should grab Max. I mean, if it is, it is. That's just more spice. Which is something Max needs in his life, both because he's British and also because spice is good for RP. Also, I don't know why, but I keep getting called London boy. I have no idea what the context is, but I had like several people DM me yesterday calling me London boy. I don't know why. I'm not even from London. I don't know if I missed something, but I am not a London boy. There's more to England than London, though TV shows will tell you otherwise. TV and movie will tell you otherwise, but other places exist in England other than London. Oh, his friends called me. Don't worry, it's not like bullying or anything mean. It's something funny, but I'm curious where it came from. I don't know if it's a meme that I missed. I am now London boy. It's a lot of the guild. Yeah, it's all playing, don't worry about it. Good friends. Just confused. I'm not a London boy. You British and classy? I'm not sure if London counts as classy. I'm not sure if that counts. I mean, maybe it does. The Queen, rest in peace. I guess if you think of the royals and stuff like that. Yeah, royalty. I guess I could kind of see that.
How you doing, Max?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Doing good.
Good to hear.
Running for mayor this time around?
Oh no, that was a one and done thing for me.
One and done. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, no real interest. I had my government time back in the day. I think it was a silver lining that I didn't get it this time.
Okay. You didn't mind that much that you lost.
Not too much, to be honest. I mean, I had bigger things to worry about at the time, like a missing eye.
Where is my eye?
Well, I knew where my eye was, but you know, the day of the election results is when I got out of ICU for it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you know, other things to deal with.
Up to nowadays, what kind of business endeavors are you on?
Primarily the liquid library, to be honest. Trying to get that up and running. Trying to get some custom drinks.
How's it been going?
It's been pretty alright, to be honest.
Do you have a food deal already with anything? With any food stall?
I did, but the thing is, I wasn't like there every day, so a lot of the food went to waste. So I just do more so like day to day. Like if I need food, I'll go to a stall and get it. More so like consistent order.
Let me hit you with a pitch real quick, because I am running for mayor. I think you'd be interested in one of my ideas.
All right, let's hear it. Let me put the nozzle back real quick.
Go ahead. So it's I've worked at the food stalls. I've tried running the kebab shop for a time, and it's not that easy of an endeavor as people make it seem when they complain when no food stalls are open. It's hard to get employees. It's hard to get employees that want to stick around.
Yeah.
But it's also hard to do is get new people in the door a chance at starting up a food business, right? One of my mayoral pitches is to put the state there's a state-owned stall, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not 100% sure if they'd be willing to give it to a future mayor or not, the control. But I do plan on I have kind of spoken to one of the stalls who would be interested in relinquishing their control over it. One of my ideas is let's get one of these food stalls, preferably the state-owned one, if not another one of them. Let's close it down and let's rent it out as a ghost kitchen to 3 or 4 small side businesses that can go ahead, grab their own ingredients, go inside, make their own food for their businesses, whether that be the farmer's market, if they wanted to open up there, or their own side businesses anywhere else. What do you think about something like that?
I thought that's what the hot dog stand was supposed to be. Hence why it's called the People's Meat.
It's definitely not. I don't think, not to my knowledge at least. It's its own operative food stall.
Yeah, I think that's the plan for it. Just never came to fruition. Kind of like how the court center was meant to be something that never came anything.
Yep. That's one of my plans that I want to follow through on and see if I can really get done.
I think it'll be good, especially with the business apps now actually being functional. Definitely makes it a lot easier to do those sort of businesses.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. But we're not seeing any mayors take the initiative and do that kind of thing for people who want to start up their own business like you with food and drinks somewhere else.
Yeah, I find that a lot of mayors, they try something and give up if it doesn't work instantly. I think for that sort of thing, especially with food, you got to just keep trying until something works.
Well, I mean, I'm a farmer myself. I've taken it upon myself to get in the farm, learn about it, see why we don't have a lot of farmers in the city. That's another thing that I'm looking to improve on in the sense that maybe I could get some kind of farmers union going, pay them out the government, fat ass fucking budget to see if we can get more ingredients running around as well.
That'd be good. I mean, I think the same issue as the stools is that just the work's kind of boring a lot of the time.
Exactly. I don't know if there'll be any, way to fix that, but I mean, there's plenty of people who do want to run their own food businesses, and I think that's something we could do,
Yeah, you can kind of alleviate it a little bit.
Exactly.
By spreading out a bit more.
Minor changes could lead to major happiness,
I think it's a good idea. I mean, have you any thoughts about the court center? Because that's technically meant to be a mayor-owned property.
Sorry, 1 second. Where are you at? All right, come to the gas station. All right. Sorry, I gotta. The court center is like not something I'm entirely focused on, believe it or not. I've
Okay.
seen millions and millions of dollars of the budget dumped into the court center. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with it.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one.
I'm completely uneducated on what's been happening with it, right? So it's not for me to decide right now. Once
That's
I'm into
fair.
the mayor's office, I'd like to learn about it and see if I can have someone who's already experienced running it take care of that for me. Not to put the work on someone else, but I don't think that's a place where I can make a positive change unless I learn about it.
That's definitely fair. Get some good people in place to help with it instead. Make it their focus. Because you're going to have like lots of different focuses when you are mayor.
Yep. Listen, what do you think? You think that's that's just one of my ideas, of course. Like, is that something you think you'd be willing to vote for?
I'd be willing to vote for it.
That's what I like to hear. That's
Yeah,
what I
we
like
always
to hear.
need more businesses in town.
I agree. See, I agree. Businesses and business support.
Very much so.
All right. Vote Raccoon. All right, Max?
All right. When is the election? Does anyone know yet? They might get pushed back because of Mitch gone.
I fucking pray it does between me and you.
I think a lot of people are.
I pray it does. But yeah.
I'll see how it goes.
It's supposed to be that week, though. Swearing in date, final vote swearing in date, I believe is the 19th. From what I've heard.
Okay. Honestly, the best thing you can do is just campaign. That's like before the voting booths open. Because a lot of people campaign after it's open. You gotta do it before.
You see, I've dug myself a grave that I've got to get out of. I've got to speak to some DOJ people and see if they're gonna let me on the ballot. Because I won't be clean during. I will be clean by the time voting ends, 100%, or during voting even. But I won't be clean by the time it starts. So I really got to work with the DOJ and see what they're, willing to give leeway on or not.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only a week away, I don't see that being as bad.
Yeah, I
You're
hope
showing
not. I hope
progress
not.
as well.
Yep. All right. Thank you for your time, Max.
It's no worries. I wish you the best of luck.
Appreciate it. Let's go, Raul.
No one really owns Hornies. I feel like Hornies is going to have a similar sort of issue that we have with the Liquid Library, where you just can't own it. You can work out of it, but you can't own it. Go.
Hey, Max.
Ooh, hey there.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
Not bad. Just,
You been busy?
Yeah. I'm a new enrollee at Crime University, Max.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. I got. I'm a little nervous.
Ooh, you learning? You doing your homework?
No, I got the first day. We got sorted today, and I don't want to disappoint my dean.
Ooh, yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah, I was placed in a house hooligan, and my dean is Raul. I want to make Raul mad.
I just got to try your best.
I'm gonna try. I'm a little nervous though. I don't know. What if the other kids don't like me?
I just got to be your truest self, and if they don't like you for who you are, then they aren't worth your time.
Ow. Those are wise words. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try my best.
You'll do
Be
great
the
out there,
best
champ.
version of me.
Exactly. Put your best version of you forward.
Okay. So when I flunk out, does that mean I can come over to the bar and drink for free?
First drinks are on me.
Okay, first one. All right, at least the first one.
Yeah, we'll see how the night goes.
Okay, maybe more afterward. Perfect.
I'm sure you won't flunk out. I don't think you can flunk out and start up a business like Bill Gates. That's like a 1 in a million thing.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have like an emerald mine to fall back on.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Very small.
But there's one.
You gotta have generational wealth backing you for it.
You own the Liquid Library. You want to back me?
I will see. Maybe we can do a scholarship.
All right. I'm gonna
Sponsored drinking. All right, best of luck. I don't know how they're going to do things with Hornies. The issue is you need someone running that place. The only way Hornies and Up and Adam works is if they get a Penny or Shelly in there. Someone that's going to dedicate all their time to making that their thing. Making that their thing to do in town. Kind of like how we made the Liquid Library our thing. You can't be distracted by other things, like, you know, crime, other civilian jobs, stuff like that. You got to make that your one and only focus. Only way that sort of place works. Especially considering that you're competing with senior buns. If that was the only place to get food, that'd be different. And people have to go there, but otherwise, the only way you're going to get people there is through consistency. Oh, so there's only 2 places in England, London and Sanford. Yeah. I mean, that's a great British film. So you know, that's a fair location to know about. But you are right, that not many other locations ever shown in film. I think a lot of people learned about Birmingham because that very angry person from Birmingham. I know Gigi loves to quote that guy. I'm down to Birmingham. Alright, the library seems pretty quiet, so this might be a good opportunity for us to call it there for tonight. It was a busy day. I did not expect today to be as busy as it was. I guess our title was accurate in the end. Maximillian Angel does keep busy. But a busy day is a good day. And today was definitely a good day. But for now, I've got a cat that's staring at me because they know exactly when I'm finishing stream because they usually say the similar things and they hear out for it. And that's usually when it gets extra dreamies because I need to go grab myself something to go eat because it is currently almost 1 a.m. and I haven't eaten yet. So I'm going to go get myself some food sorted. Let's have a look. See, is Uni live? I want to send you guys over to Uni. Let me have a look. See, is... Sorry, give me a second. I always forget. Oh, yeah, there we go. Always forget to spell a name, but I think she changed it recently. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Sorry about that. Alright, go say hello to Uni from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.